Hopefully we're back in just a second here. Good to see you. Good to see you. Custom browser. So much to do for YouTube. There we go. Shiny and new, back to no drop frames. Okay. So we're going to keep an eye open on this. And get this to work. There we go. All right, that's working now. Wow. That's pretty messed up, man. I don't know what to say. Yes, I'm going to go there. Part 2. There we go. Okay, now we're on there. Okay, good. All right. And we're watching, and so far nothing's going on. So I don't think it's the ISP. If it is the ISP, if I have to reboot the router or something like that, that's going to be a pain in the neck. Because then we're down for a while. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Miss Chase. Yep. Hey, next. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So that's what I love about Twitch, by the way. That is one thing I really like about it, is that I can just start the stream over and boom, it just picks up right where I left off. So no problem there. All right. So everything looks pretty good here. All right. I'm going to shut that off. And we're watching. We're watching. We're watching. Yep, nothing going on. Okay, good, good. Let's go back to the main screen where we were. And let's see if that keeps happening. I'm very curious because I want to see if there's any triggers for it or anything like that, but maybe we'll be all right. Hey, Richie, good to see you, my friend. And Delta, good to see you. What was the issue? I think OBS is having issues. I'm watching it very carefully now. It did this Wednesday night at the very end of my stream, which is why I had to kind of like raid and run with you guys. So yeah, we're going to keep an eye on it. I don't think it's my provider. If it was the provider, I would see no dropped frames over here on OBS, but I'd see glitchy responses over on my stream management here. So we shall see. We shall see. And I'm going to leave my phone on the 5G just to keep it off the internet right now. So we'll see what happens. Maybe I will have to shut off my tablet. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. No, that still doesn't make any sense. Okay. Right now it's looking good. Okay, so we're going to keep with it. Let's get back to doing custom. Good to see you, Delta, by the way. Appreciate you being here. So yeah, very, very odd stuff, man. Very odd stuff. Could be No Man's Sky. After certain updates, it can lag in my stream. Maybe next time what I'll do is I'll shut down there's a name for it, No Man's Sky. We'll do that and see what happens here. Okay, so we're going to go with all the extremes and we're going to turn off the HUD and see what happens. I'm going to disable tutorial missions, definitely. And then lock this out. Okay, and we'll keep an eye open. I'm still watching it. Trying to keep an eye on chats. Get your kids off the net. I wish I could say that, but none of them are awake right now. It's a Saturday. They're not in school, so that means teenagers don't wake up until like afternoon. So, aliens. Absolutely, Gunboat Willie. It's aliens causing my problem, 100%. I like donuts. Good for you. I appreciate you. Dollars to donuts. It's No Man's Sky causing the issue. I like donuts. You guys are great. If it does do it, I mean, if that's what happens, if it really is No Man's Sky doing it, then we may have to change our stream around and just go straight Windrose. I don't know. I'll see what happens here. Mine are up at the crack of dawn. Yeah. Sorry, Nick. I know what it is. I know what it's like. Especially if my son used to wake me up every morning at like, at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, crawling into bed. Granted, I had to get up at that time, but it didn't really make a difference. Good Joe. At least I was able to nearly finish my coffee, so that's pretty good. Still nothing going on. Okay, so we've got everything set up, ready to go. We're going to do no HUD. We can't turn off the HUD until we get into the game, though, so let's just get in there. And let's see what happens. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. Wow, half hour in and we're already having issues. Isn't that fun? Love it. Oh, good. Watch is done. Really? Wow, my watch says I slept like the dead last night. That's great. 1 step shy of a coma. Love when that happens. And my thermal protection is falling. I don't know if you noticed that. Hang on a second. Come on. Do it your job. Thank you. And we're going to put you over there for now. Over here. There we go. Okay. Starship is that way. I don't care. We're going to go into the... is it general? There it is. Disabled. Apply. And you know what this also means? We don't get any warnings, so we're going to have to do everything the hard way. I need carbon. I don't know how much I'll get, but I also need sodium, and the best thing I can find right now would be a cave. There we go. That is way too low. And oxygen. Oxygen's a good thing to find. There we go. And see, we can't actually see anything under the ground at all, so there's nothing here. We have to stumble across stuff to get what we need. And keep an eye in here, or else we could die. Oh, wow, the voice is still going? Oh, yay, they fixed that, yay. Yay. I'm so happy. Frosty planets are good. Oh, I think I see a cave. That's good. Frosty planets are good. And you got the little rocks here. That'll work out nicely. Cave? Cave. Cave. Happy. Happy, joy, joy. Watch for plants. Hey, there's that special music at the beginning of this one. It reminds me of somebody else's channel. Can you use picture mode? Yes, yes you can. No problem using picture mode. Again, we don't really have any rules to a no HUD challenge. So... the beam goes red, you know you're just about at the point of overheating. So be careful. Alright, how'd we do? Okay, we got some good stuff, and this is climbing up to 100. Excellent. Good, good, good. I'm going to move some stuff around in here. There we go. Multi-tool. Everything's unfortunately repaired. There we go. We don't really need the terrain manipulator. There we go. That should give everybody the ability to be recharged. Alright, good. We're in good shape for the most part. I need ferrite. And we'll take resources from anywhere we can get them. So yeah, we can definitely use picture mode. It is going to be one of the better modes to use in order to get what we're looking for. You know, to look for buildings and everything else. There we go. And I want some more. We're going to need a lot of batteries. So we'll go ahead and go with that. Okay, no frame rate droppings. Now I had No Man's Sky on in the background since the beginning, so we were about 20 minutes in or so when the problem started happening. So let's see how this goes. Come on. Thank you. Okay, how much we got? 169. I'd like to have at least 200. And yeah, the frosty planets are a little bit easier to deal with sometimes. And since we're got no HUD, we don't have to worry about finding things. deal. How much we got? 208. Let's get 2 more points. 210. Okay, that'll give us 21 batteries. We just need some ferrite. And is this the kind of cave? Yes, it is. That kind of bottoms out into stuff that is normally on the surface. I don't think we can get these guys, but there might be rocks. No, I don't see any. Alright, good. Is that another one? No, we already discovered him. Okay, good. So it looks like we might have gotten both underground creatures. Ah, that's ferrite, I think. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Yes, it is. Good. More ferrite. This is very tense with no HUD. I'm already nervous, and you're in a cave. That's a safe... That's houses. Yes, yes. It is kind of a tense thing to do. But, you know, considering the fact that we can't seem to get anything because of the HUD issues that we've got going on. No, those are not retrievable rocks. That's, I think, cobalt. Oh, good. Okay, so we can make that one's 7 batteries. You know what? Why don't we just keep going this way? It looks like we might have, unless that had a rock behind it I didn't see. I didn't even think about that. Hang on. Yeah, there was. There was a rock right here. Sparks give it away. There we go. 98. Really? You couldn't give me 100 even, huh? There we go. Alright, let's make those batteries. We'll get at least 10 of them. Oh, that's right. It doubles. So we can get all of them. Fantastic. Alright. Okay, O2. Put the ferrite there. Alright, let's go. But I'm going to go this way. And we'll see what we can find. My favorite home was built in a cave. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do that. I used to do that as well. I like to have mine like out in the open. I really like the Paradise Planets, obviously, but I like to build mine like near a shore with mountains. Secretly I like that type of accompaniment, if you will, to a house. But whether I'll ever have a situation like that one day is another story in real life. Am I actually hitting anything here? Yeah, we are. Okay. This is just giving us extra sodium and oxygen. There we go. What are we doing now? Okay, 52 sodium, so we're good there. A little bit of extra oxygen. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and use it now. And we're going to keep an eye open on more oxygen. I don't know what this planet has in regards to oxygen, so I don't even know what direction we're heading in. There we go. Alright, we need a frame of reference. And the thing is, I don't see anything out here. We do have that planet up there. Maybe we'll head that way. That's a ship flying over. Okay. Alright. And we're going to definitely need carbon, so I'll go ahead and grab some now. I'm hoping the tree gives us a lot. Not a lot, but enough. There we go. This is for us later on. Okay, good. And looks like we got the grabbers for oxygen. That's kind of nerve-wracking right there. Trying to get close enough to these guys without having to do anything. So no HUD challenge is what we're doing here. This is going to be kind of tough, I think, personally. Same flat ground to build on? Yeah, yeah. Portals, minor settlements. I like to do the minor settlement. My first base, you guys have seen that in every playthrough I do. And I always talk about the benefits. The benefits behind it is that you can have access to a lot of materials that you need. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get picture mode already set up. And let's take a look around. I'm going to take our first look and see what we got. Thank heavens we got at least one planet in the sky we can use a little bit as a guide. Ah, we got a shelter to our left. Go figure. Right there. All right, anything else over here? Fortunately, it kind of freezes time, and we're not in multiplayer mode, so I don't have to worry about dying right now. All right, I say we head to the shelter. Yeah, screw up real easily on something like this, absolutely. Yeah, it's easy to screw up on this, because keeping an eye on your life support and thermal protection. If you look at the back of your case, you can see I'm pointing at the screen like you see me pointing, and you can see the levels going up and some going down. So you can see the blue level is going up, so that's your hazard protection, and red is, I think, your life support, if I remember correctly. I don't remember which is which. So yeah, the blue is the life support, red is your hazard protection. So the red just went up, hazard protection's down by a little bit. Pardon me, the blue is down by a little bit, so that's your health. All right, I always get that backwards, I don't know why. And in case you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm actually taking carbon from those plants. They usually give it out 3 times, so you can get a decent amount of carbon from them. Yeah, I think I got it all. All right, anything else in here we can take? I think I got that already. That was nanites. And that gave me a navigation data, which I can't really use, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. All right. Okay. Let's check out the other one real fast. Let's see. Anything in here? Probably not. If you got everything over there, then you're not going to have anything over here. All right. So, direction. Look up at the sky. There's our planet. We're going to head that way. What we should do is we should be watching these guys, but they're heading kind of in the opposite direction right now, so I'm going to hold off on that. I don't know if I really need any more of that stuff. Let me just hold off on it. There we go. I don't know how many of those animals are on this planet. And what do we got? We got 2 more ground and 1 more flying. And the two on the ground are diurnal, so they're only going to be out during the day. Alright, where's our planet? That way. That's the direction we're headed. It's kind of tough, man. It is kind of tough to do stuff like this, let me tell you. And thank you for folks who over on the Twitch side. I'd love to help and tell you to, you know, go ahead and slap the like button or something like that, but Twitch doesn't have that. Sadly. I think my mining beam is out of charge. I'm trying to press it and nothing's happening. Let's get a little bit of ferrite going, because whenever you damage something, you need ferrite to repair it. Okay. Okay, hazard protection is dropping very slightly. I don't even know what the temperature is on the planet. I know that sounds weird. Really? That guy's only supposed to be out during the day. I know it's, I really wish I could have checked it, because it, depending upon the temperature, depends upon how fast it will drop. So at night, it might get even colder, and your temperature, your hazard protection drops faster. So there it is, negative 85 right now. So that's actually not terrible. I've seen much worse temperatures than that on planets like this. Another biological entity. I thought they said diurnal. I could be wrong. Mostly diurnal. That's what it says. Oh, the flying creature's diurnal. So I missed one of them being... Okay, that's fine. So we'll wait during the day. Alright. And we're going to watch a little more for ships flying over, because we know they're headed towards trading platforms. And they take a certain path to get there. And when you're going in one direction, they'll fly overhead directly, and then deviate. What I should also be looking for is crash, damaged machinery, and buried technology, but the problem is finding it. Okay. And then you do that, and you just kind of screw up. So I'll use some of that. I don't think it damaged anything. No, it didn't really. I just need to keep a closer eye on it. It is what it is. All right, so we need to do another look-see. Let's get up here on this higher standing point, I guess. Yeah, this will work right here. Good enough. And it's nighttime, so hopefully whatever I'm looking for is going to be lit up. Okay, so we've got an oxygen plant there. We got this mountain to the, or whatever that thing is, to the side, so we can take a look for that. Use that as our background here. Okay, I see plants for the most part. I'm not really seeing anything worthwhile. Okay, so nothing yet. So that's the planet I'm using as a guide, right? That one up there. There's 3 of them, but I didn't realize there was one at the horizon with rings on it, so that's pretty cool. We can use that as an even better guide at this point, so very nice. Hey, Fett, good to see you over there on the Twitch side. Thank you very much for being here, man. And the best part about this time of day... Got it. Best time of this time of day is that you can see the sodium plants a lot clearer. Alright, so these are the guys we want to look for. And you notice I haven't seen any damaged machinery. Let's see which way they go. They going straight, to the right, to the left. What happens at this point? Okay, up and to the left, so we kind of want to head more towards that planet then. So it may be even more to the left at that point. I'm going to take the rusted metal for now, by the way. Just one serving, if you will. Oh, good. Let me make a life support gel. Fabulous. Oop, careful. Got you. Got you. Very nice. Ah. That's the famous music. Let's take a look around. We've got the building in front of us. Pardon me, the mountain in front of us. That special music means we're close by something. Let's check it out. Hey, MJ, thanks for jumping over on the Twitch side too. Appreciate it. Ah, right over there. And it's actually got a ship finding unit inside, so... Alright, we got to split the mountains and head in that direction. So, right about that way. Okay, good deal. Fabulous. Let's check things. So, life support's getting a little low. Hazard protection's getting a little low. So, let's do the hazard protection now. And life support, we can go a couple more points before we have to use it. Oh, gave us to us a second time? That means there's another building nearby, too. Okay. And there we go. Again, I'm not seeing a lot of damaged machinery. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I mean, the little plumes of smoke is what should give it away. I don't know what that gives us, though. Life support. Fascinating. Okay, we'll use that. So now I know to look for those plants and use them for my life support as well. Okay, they headed straight to the planet. You see they went left again. So there's definitely something over in this general direction. So maybe we'll use the planet as a guide, but we'll head more in that direction instead. And go from there. Wow, they're going all over the place. Look at that. Interesting. Anyway, here's our first piece of damaged machinery that I found. I'm sure there were others. Looks like nanites on that one. And the broken unit should be right over here. There it is. Did I dig a big enough hole for it? Yes. Yes, I did. Really? From what? Oh, from that? Cool. Alright, good deal. So, how's everything doing? Let's check. Good. Everything's right where it needs to be. Sin's in the house. Good to have you here, Mr. Lord of Sin. Or Mr. Sin, as the case may be. Good to have you. Thank you very much for being here. And I think I almost finished my coffee. Real travelers replace the massive tunnel they just bored. You know, you're probably right. Except since I'm doing a no HUD challenge, I don't even know. There we go. There we go. You feel better about it now, man? Does that look good for you? I don't want to upset the Lord of Sin. Looks like somebody left here in a hurry. Alright, so I'm off to the building. And now I can run across the landscape, because it's not a big hole. Good to have you here, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, and we are not dropping any frames still, so that's good. So I really do think my OBS was messing up, but we'll see what happens. Maybe it is, like Delta said, it's a YouTube thing. So we'll see what it is. I don't know how this is going to help me, other than tell me what direction it's in. But at least we'll get the pullback. And I don't see anything else, unless that's a monolith over there. I think it is. So head in the direction of the shelters, and there might be a monolith over that way. We'll check that out. Because we'll definitely not be able to find a ship, that's for sure. I don't know if it was a monolith or one of just the pointy mountains like I had back that way. On we go. Hey, Starduster, good to see you. Yeah. If the stream will stay stable, we've already had to restart once. So, yeah. We will see. I'm definitely going to keep it going, and if we have to redo it multiple times, we'll redo it multiple times. I don't care. We should be getting sentinels here soon. Okay, those guys are flying over. Again, we're not going towards the planet at the moment. We should be, but I wanted to head this direction because I think that's a monolith. But, excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, that did not work out well. And we're doing the best I can to keep in the right direction, but it's kind of hard. There we go. So if we get too much further and we don't see anything, we may have to redirect. Go back the way we were going. Maybe I'll do another picture. Come on. Wouldn't be that hard to get that. Okay. How we doing? Good timing. Okay, let me take another look. Do a pullback. On my way to Norway. Yeah, I know. Somewhere very cold anyway. Well, if we were heading towards something, I missed it completely. So I'm going to go that way. I'm going to go back. I think it might have just been one of those little mountain, you know, peaks like that. So I'm going to start heading that way. And we'll check it out. So, and say hi to everybody as they jump in. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, because I might miss it while I'm doing this. So, all right. I don't see anything around us. We'll head in that direction towards that little plume, but I think it's just plants. So, back to the left, I think. Yeah, that little plume over there. That might have just been a puff of cloud. Looks like daylight's upon us. Life support's getting a little bit low. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Okay. Except stuff, and I'll grab stuff. See what all this gives me in a moment. The music's pretty cool. I do like the music. Not a fugitive run. We're just doing a no starship challenge because unfortunately, Hello Games has not fixed the visor issue, so I can't see buildings. So since I can't see buildings, I'm doing a no HUD, no starship challenge. So we're going to be using our camera to look around quite a bit to see if we can find any buildings. We've already found a few buildings, but yeah, there's a damaged machinery over there we could have headed towards. And that's how we're going to play this one for a few hours anyway, and then we're going to switch over to Windrose this afternoon. So, see how that goes. Like heavens, I got a comfy chair too. Yeah, I know. Apparently they have it fixed and it's an experimental right now, but they didn't release it this week. I'm kind of disappointed in that. They're more focused on the exobiology stuff, so discovering animals. They've got some kind of championship coming up this September or so for everybody to compete in, which I think was very interesting. Not sure if I'm gonna go with that. I'm a speedrunner. I'm not much of a guy who's gonna fight on these things, so we shall see. See the lovely lakes. Alright. I don't think I see anything out there, so we're going to continue to head towards that way. Wow, I don't know how we got turned around that much. So we got damaged machinery that way over this hill. So, that hill. Alright, go that way. Yeah, I don't know how I got turned around. That's weird. Almost feel weird, like Jason or something. I don't know. The wonderful telephone system. You guys are quoting a movie, and it's failing on me. I don't know what movie that's from. Definitely not going to need that. I don't really need that, but I'll save it anyway. We're not gathering a lot of stuff because we can't see anything. Okay, relics galore. Don't be a Jason. Including the majestic moose. It's starting to sound familiar. Oh, that's wonderful. Something you can't see that I thought I resolved the other day. Of course, I've got extreme cold damage. That's alright. Got some sodium to back that up. If a pilot lands on the other side of a hill, I ain't gonna see him, so... Unfortunately. Yeah, he's going to the left now. And I've lost my planet. Alright, we'll have to use you guys. I think it's this way. There's my damaged machinery I saw. Ow. Anything break? No? Good. We're just gonna have to dig. There it is. Trying to get lined up so I can see it. great. Is that a hitbox issue again? No, I did pick it up. Okay, we're good. Planets that way. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, the birds are out. And we should have one more bird out here. There it is. Okay, good. So that should be all 7 for my bonus. Good deal. 2,000 nanites. Wow, it's falling twice as fast, apparently. My life support's getting a little low. Alright. Time to be looking in just a second here. No, didn't do it now. Oh, look at this. Blessed. Blessed sodium patch. We will gather all that we can. Nice. Alright, that should be everything. Good, good, good. How much did we end up with? Nice. Over 300 of it. Nice, nice, nice. Almost 400. Good. That'll keep me alive for a while. Ah. There's that music again. Salty patch of... Stop. Alright. We're going to use that as our focal point. A little hill there, or peak. Got a blue flower to my left. Pull all the way back. I wish it went back a little further, or quicker, I should say. Oh, okay. We just got a resource depot coming up. I don't want to screw with the sentinels there. We will just continue on. But the fact that we found something is good. Not seeing anything else right now, but that's good. It's like straight ahead, so very nice. We will continue until my life support power gets low, which we should have enough oxygen. We do. We're good. Oh, you know what this planet has? I forgot. We have dioxide on this planet, don't we? We sure do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye open for that. Because that'll take care of all my life support issues. Is it really falling that quickly? No. There we go. I know I saw a ship fly over, but I have no idea which direction they were going in. Alright, resource depot we will pass by and wave as we go past. Bye, bye. See you later. That means we are at 25%. Okay. So I'm going to use a little bit more sodium because we want to free up some space. Let's grab some of this oxygen. Okay. And again, we'll keep our eyes peeled for a patch of dioxide because that would be really nice. Gunboat, you forgot to cluck cluck as you went by. Life support, which is getting really low. No, it wasn't. We used oxygen. But I will grab that plant anyway. There we go. Alright, where's our planets? Up there. You walk far enough, and the other planet with the rings around it will show a little bit better. But then you know you failed a little bit more at finding what you're looking for. Alright. I'm going to go to the other hilltop, and then we'll take a look around. Now, usually you'll get that music when you come within about, I'd say 300, 350 units of a building. But you can see further. So sometimes you'd be walking right past something that you really need to see. Alright, let's do it. Wrong button. Wave at him. Okay, so we got a ridge coming up. No big deal there. Kind of an empty spot. Alright. Those are just plants. Those are plants. Plants. Seems like we have a lot of plants near here. There's our planet there. So using them as a guide is working. So that's good. So we're heading in the right direction. More of an angular direction that way. Okay, so we'll keep going that way. I don't see anything to my right or left that I might be walking past. And there's our guys that we just walked past, I think. Yeah, that's the guys we just walked past. So we just need to angle a little bit more to our left. There we go. Now the planet's showing. Yep. Is that dioxide near the... Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Hold on. Good point. I want to see if we can put some dioxide down. Too bad in the picture mode you can't, like, throw down a marker. Yeah, straight ahead for me there is, looks like there's a dioxide patch. Straight in the distance right before the ridge. So that's good. So I'm just going to keep going straight. We should be able to run right into it. Cool. It is rather stupefying that you do not have a compass on your normal HUD. Except that I don't have the HUD turned on. So maybe that's the reason why we don't see the compass? It is chilly in here today. I may have to get a sweater. Okay, can't get that. I heard her. Yep. Alright, should be right over here. Huh. Alright, hold on. Pull back just one more time because we're probably like right next to it and I just don't see it. There it is, right over there. Okay, there it is. While I'm here. Just in case my life dropped a little bit, I have what I need. Okay. And life support, let's bring it up. Perfect. Get rid of the bullets. We don't need them. And let's get our dioxide. Alright. This will help greatly. Thanks for reminding me to keep an eye open for that. Appreciate that. Time for... My own thermal protection is falling in my own house. Time for a sweater. One of these days I will make a helmet from No Man's Sky and I will wear it through my stream. Just be happy I didn't dress in my Jedi robes or something. Monday's May the 4th and I'm definitely going to work in my Jedi robes. Okay, how much we got? Nice. Nice, good. We're almost at 200. I frequently need to sit down and drink my coffee after I say something not as brilliant as I thought I was. My oldest son and his new wife are welcoming my first biography. Your first granddaughter in September. Well, congratulations, my friend. That is a great, great news. Very, very happy day for you guys. Biological, thank you. I was going to say biographical, and it's just like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Biological granddaughter. That is fantastic. Congratulations to you. But, you know, in reality, you are a grandpa already, so, you know, there you are. Alright, how we doing? Doing good. But you're not doing so good. Hold on. Yeah, let's use that. Get rid of some of that. We don't really need it. We're not going to the center of the galaxy. We just need to find a ship. I don't think I really need more of this stuff. I mean, it takes like 12 to... Yeah, I think we've got more than enough. Let's just use what we've got. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're planet. Should be this way, I think, right? Here's our... I think the sun is blocking it, so we can't see it. Yeah, it's that way. 11th grandchild, but first biological one. Well, that's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Congratulations. And the other 10 are pretty cool. That's a really cool thing, man. You kidding me? I think we just found a crashed ship. But is it occupied? Yeah, it's occupied. Gosh darn you. Crap. I'll head over anyway and say hi. Why not? A river does not run through it. Do you have any permission to get in a few preparatory Star Wars jokes and puns? Oh, knock yourselves out, man. Please. Be great if I talked to this guy and he could give me his ship. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? We got nothing of interest. Okay, very good. How's my... Okay, everything looks okay. What do you need? I won't understand a thing you're saying, but... the pilot of a nearby starship observes our vessel from where distance oscillate awkwardly, apparently conflicted between a desire to approach the ship and fear for their safety. Sure, why not? And they give their nervous approval. What does it need? Something's very wrong. The vessel, an unhealthy clicking sound echoes around the launch thrusters. Repair ship. Locate the source. I'm momentarily blind by a discharge of light and heat. Pain flashes through my body, excruciating for a moment, then abruptly gone. The explosion does not seem to have done any permanent damage, and the ship is now repaired. Oh. That might have just ended my run. Great. You better have something to pay me for, man. Like repair my suit, dude. Research entity seems thankful to see me alive. And would have proved fatal to their electronic shell. They thank me to repair damage %. Wave farewell. They did at least thank me, and there's my shields back up. So maybe he repaired me. I won't know until I turn on my HUD, and I can't do that. So we're going to have to also keep an eye open for life support. What do you call it? The little white buckets, too, to get my life support back up. Because I have a funny feeling I'm down a heart or two. That's sad. All right, well, we helped somebody, so don't bash it. We're going this way. All right. So we found our first crashed ship, and it's gone, and we have nothing to show for it. Oh well. Only need to use the old mind trick. Yeah, I wish I could. Point is, different direction, exclaim, is that Elvis? And then jump into the ship when the pilot's distracted. Yeah, I've tried that. I've also tried digging a hole under them and burying them, and that doesn't seem to work either. This time last week I had bases in 12 galaxies, now I have bases in 153. Good grief, dude. Where do stormtroopers troopers shop? At the store right next to Target. Actually, alright, I kind of like that one. That was pretty good. Have you seen the meme? Oh, good. They're heading in the direction that I want to go in, so let me see where they end up going. They're probably going to head to the left now. I'll get to the meme in a second. Now which way do I go? Wait a minute. Probably a little bit to the left. Okay, no, not a problem. But there was a meme where they, or reel, if you will, Darth Vader shows up and brings them to a separate room, and they fix their helmets, and they clear up. They're like, we're going to clear up all the problems with your helmets. And the next thing you know, these guys are like sharpshooters. They can hit anything. And it was absolutely hilarious. The Empire wins everything, because now they can shoot straight. That's interesting. I love it. I love it. That was a good one. That was a good one. I appreciate that. Mobile. Nope. Patty. Good. Still looking good on the stream. So, and I did not, just so you guys know, I did not reboot No Man's Sky. I only rebooted OBS. And we are, what, about 45 minutes later? So we'll keep an eye on it and see how things are going. We do need to do a looky-loo and see what's going on around here. Like Kevin's, none of these creatures want to eat me. Yeah, that's what I'm... There's that sound again. The sound that says, you are near something, my friend. So your timing is very good. Demago's been here the whole time there, Starduster, but good to say hi to him, of course. Are you going in circles like Jason? I'm trying not to go in circles like Jason, Fett. Fett's over on Twitch side, guys. Is that where I'm headed? Maybe? Nope, minor settlement right there. Alright, what do we got to go by? Head that way and go direct left. Okay, so 90 degrees to the left of planet. Okay, good. So we're planet. Great, that doesn't help any. It's over there, so we're going that way. Got our multi-tool. But you notice that the damaged machinery, I'm not seeing a whole lot of damaged machinery on this planet. And usually you're just stumbling across them left and right, and tripping over them. Oh. That's odd. Why would it do it a second time? Hate to sound like one of the villagers from Minecraft. I think it's over there. Hold on. Let me pull back one more time because I can't seem to get my directions right. Up there? I think it's up there. Let me pull back a little further. You have coordinates in your visor. Quite difficult to go in circles if you use your tools. Good point, Sin. I've been here, but I'm also mostly lurking due to family plans, so waving at me randomly is always welcome. People come and go in the most amazing ways here, myself included. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just taking another look because I want to see if there was maybe another building, but I think that's the building I'm heading towards. So we might be alright. So up there. Okay. So I was a little off here. I'm always a little off. Thanks. My wife just agreed with me very emphatically.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Arr, grumble, 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 grumble. Alright. So, I'm going to head all the way over here, first of all. Gotta be careful of that cold damage, because I hate when it does that. You're aiming at one thing and it gets you locked into another. There we go. I think I just heard my cat. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Just more nanites. We're up to over 2,000. Yeah, there goes that screen flash again. And for Sin, there, okay? I don't want to get criticized by you again for not filling in the holes or divots I have all over the place. Okay. Double tap, send, double tap. Fet's over on the YouTube side now, too. Good deal, good deal. Time to load up Spaceballs. That might work. Great. I'm gonna have to start checking out my stream deck now. See what's going on with it. Looks like we got another sodium patch up there. And a wreck. Alright. I do want to check something. Hold on. I don't know if this will work, but I've been wanting to see if that works. Because I just started a new one. Well, it says I was successful, but as you can see, nothing's showing up. I really don't think Streamlabs is that difficult to operate. I really think it's got issues, though. For me, anyway. And I don't know what it is. I don't know why it doesn't like me. So, Rothgar is in the house. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Carnivore. It's not really a fugitive run. We decided to do a no starter ship challenge, but no HUD. Because we can't use it anyway, because the analysis visor is broken still. Apparently they got a fix in the experimental branch right now for Hello Games, and they haven't released it yet. So, unfortunately, this is what we're having to do here. So, alright. So anyway, welcome to the shop. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's sell some stuff. If this is a reason too, it's not a fugitive run because we want to be able to have access to doing certain things. Salvage data, so we get a little bit of money. Okay, good deal. Do I have any ferrite dust? I do. Okay. Maybe I need to... Oh, wait a minute, dummy. Rather than do that, why don't we just buy one? There we go. I don't think I need any of that. But we need the metal plate, excuse you, to make one of these. And yeah, I'll use that, and let's go ahead and get that moving along. That way we get a little extra ferrite out of it. And where's the... I didn't even check the multi-tool. I meant to check that. Hold on. Oh, wow, it's another piece of garbage. Well, it's got a supercharged slot in it, though. And a bolt caster. How much they want for it? Not bad. And I've got the money for it. So I can just add it to what I've got because they don't have the other piece in there. What do you call it? Terrain manipulator. I'm just curious. Anyway, yeah, so let's go ahead and buy it. It's got horns. Well, then we have to have it, obviously. So I'm going to go ahead and grab it. Let me go back to my other multi-tool. And we're going to pull... We're not going to actually uninstall it. Pardon me, I just pull it out. We're going to actually uninstall it, is what I meant to say. So that way we get the benefits of having this, and we can only have to make one of those. And then we switch back. And when you go back into your multi-tool and you make one, it actually comes fully charged. And you don't have to worry about charging it. So as far as this is concerned, we could put this in here and give us a boost to damage, but I'm not interested in fighting a whole bunch of Sentinels, though the thing about fighting the Sentinels, though, is that you could get some upgrades. That might be worth it. So for now, I will leave it there. Scanner will put you down here. Now visor will stick you in a hole. Okay, good. Alright, so we'll use this for a little while. That's still running. Let's see what this guy has over here. I don't think I'll have anything I can use, though. I have nanites. Hold on. Blueprints. What can we buy? Advanced mining laser. Good deal. It does take 2 wiring looms, so I may have to try to look for those or buy those from him. Waveform, shield lattice, barrel ionizer could come in handy. Love to have that. It only gives me a plus 21 cold resistance, though, so... but we can't really use it. Teleport receiver, I'm not interested in. Alright. That's actually worth it, but I have to make antimatter. I don't know. I'm going to hold off on it. We'll just ride away here. It should be fine. I like it. Alright, so we got what we needed. Let's see what he has as far as components. Maybe he'll have the 2 wiring looms I need. Do I have enough money? I am literally short by 5 grand. Stupid. What do I have to sell that I can get rid of here? Let's sell some of this. Here, go the other way. Till we come up with 5 grand. That should be good. 120? Yeah, that's good. And do we have anything else I can get rid of real quick? It was taking up space anyway. Okay, back to you. So I can get 2 of these. And we have to make the rest. Hermetic seal and carbon nanotubes. Okay. How many carbon nanotubes did it require? 2 of them? No, just 1. Okay, good. So, hermetic seal we can do. Real quick. We'll get the carbon nanotube in a second. Because this should be done. Should give me everything I needed. Yep, including some carbon. Oh, and that. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that. There we go. So now we have an advanced mining laser, so that's going to be really, really nice to have. Excellent. So that'll help us greatly in getting resources. We can now get sodium nitrate. That'll be really good. So, excellent. And we can face off against some of these guys too while I'm at it. All right. Let's go outside for a moment. And we'll take another look around. Where is our planet, first of all? That way. Okay. Yeah, but I need both. I do need the oxygen at some point, so I do want to hang on to it. But I can get dioxide all over this planet, so I'm not really too worried about it. Let's see. Nope, not really seeing. See, there's some dioxide right there, too. So if we're going that way, I don't see anything in that direction just yet, but we'll wait a little bit until maybe we get to that second ridge where the 2 rocks are located. You got these squared off flat top rocks. I'll get a little closer to that one and I'll take another look over there. I think there might be something over there, but I can't quite make out what it is, so we shall see. All right, let's go through. Make sure we're recharged all the way. Life support's really low, though. Hang on. There we go. Much better. Okay. All right, let's head on out. I think we're done. Coffee ready? Yeah, I just finished mine, so I'm good for a while. That was my second cup of the day, so we will be getting. I got to find a home for this. Hate when that happens. I think I'm more interested in trying to find a crash ship if I can, because trying to get a new ship and purchase one from somebody, even for someone who wants to that was weird. Oh, okay, I was on the gun. There we go. A little bit of sodium nitrate just to fill in some coffers in the corners. All right. Hashtag what? Hold on a second. Let me get to a better spot because I'm in a weird spot right now. Okay. Amateur, I'm on my second pot? No, thanks. I only get 2. See, I thought I saw something in the distance, so we are near something right now. Let me get up to the ridge over here, and we'll take a look around. At least that part is still working, right? It's at least we still get the chimes and the tones in the background that do this. It's the mystical 13th cup when you start hearing the cacophony of the cosmos. I get enough coffee in me and I can smell sound. So, yeah. I don't want to do that. Even 2 cups is probably too much for me a day. And when I say cups, you see the size of that mug. It's probably in the neighborhood of about 24 ounces of coffee. So I thought I saw something, so I was right. That was that building I was seeing. Now I'm taking another look to see if there was anything else. And I don't think there is anything else, but... It's good that the buildings are a different color, though, right? And we got some broken machinery to our right as well. So we can hit that at the same time. So right in front of us, if we had just gone a little bit further, there we are. Let me grab this broken machinery over here first. And you know we only have like 3 life support parts, I guess. And that just gave us more nanites, and that direction there. It's always going to be in that direction. Yeah, I'm off a little bit lower. There it is. There you go. And when I'm out in the in this area over here, when I'm just out in the wild, I'm not near a building, I don't care about the holes. So sorry there, Sin. You're gonna have to just deal with it. Synthesia for everybody. Love it. Any life support thing over here? No? How we doing? Whoa!
Technology recharge.
We're at 3%. Yeah, hold off on that. There we go. Let's go inside for a moment. Oh, this one doesn't have a piece of broken machinery in front of it. How odd. Alright, nothing going on in here. Let's go to the other one. Alright, there we go. Some nanites, and that's it. Yeah, we get some carbon. Okay, I think we got it all. Good. Good chunk of carbon out of that. That's good. And we did get a microprocessor. I'm not sure if we're going to use it. We got that, so I'm going to make a life support gel just to play it safe. And that way we have it. Okay, good. Good. I think we're in okay shape here. I want to use that. That's annoying me. Alright. Where's our planets? That way. So we're still going that way. I promised you I will not be adjacent. We will continue to head in a particular direction. Till we find what we're looking for. Okay. Quick pull back and check and see where we're going next. I drive a school bus. I live on caffeine and hate. I'm so sorry, One Thumb. Even my wife is laughing at that one. That was great. Further proof that the best things are full of sin. Very nice, sin. Very nice, Lord of Sin. A school bus in Chicago? Don't they still have the tail gunner section? I love that. That's great. In Ohio. Close enough. Cleveland is basically little Chicago town anyway. You are standing in front of a building. Stop using sodium instead of walking inside to recover your hazard protection. The problem, Demager, is that it was at 3%. And I would have had to turn around and dash for the building before getting more damage, and I don't know how far damaged I am right now. The character, that is, not myself. Let's be clear. Not close to Cleveland, that's true. Live in a small rural town. It's the first of the month, time for ammo top-off. I love it. I love it. Absolutely hilarious. You guys are great. Thanks for joining me today, guys. I mean, 3,000 subs is pretty freaking cool. What is that little flat spot over there? I want to say it's just a rock. Yeah, I'm comparing it to other rocks around me, and I think it's just a rock. And, well, normally I do want a rock. That's not the rock we're talking about. Alright, where'd our planet go? There's you guys. Shouldn't it be right there? Oh yeah, I can see it now. Alright, good. Alright. And I like the fact that that pauses time for a moment, too. So, I don't die. I am only funny looking and the rest of the comment has been medicated for your protection. This is not the rock you're looking for. Okay, I'll go elsewhere. This is not the rock I'm looking for. Chilly planet. How cold is it during the day? 76? Yeah. So I think at around 60... I don't know, 60... I want to say 62 or 63, somewhere in that general area. Maybe plus or minus a few. That's where it determines that it's a cold planet. So we're not terribly cold, but we're cold. I just want to get this out of the way. Wow, it's a Korvax planet. Like we didn't know that that was the case. All right. I'll take that. If there was a lot more broken machinery floating around that I could see, I would probably not want to pick all this stuff up and just run with it, you know. You know, keep the coffers a little emptier so I can gather up more stuff to sell, if you will. But there's so little broken machinery on this planet. And there's one right up ahead. That's great. Okay. What do we get? I'm going to gather the ammo now, because I can.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. I feel better now about that already. Okay. Did you like that? You just get your boost going, and then suddenly an animal appears, and it's just like, boink, you bounce into him, and he throws your the whole thing off. Just terrible. Thank heavens these sentinels are just not all over the place. Did I get something from that? I guess I got nanites. Yep. Didn't hear it that time. I may have to turn up the volume a little bit because I think my volume is just a little bit too low. Oh. No, it might be. What happened is we had to start the stream over again, Sin. So I think that just not everybody has slapped that like button, but I appreciate the reminder. Thank you very much, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Just the channel gets more traction when you do that, and people will tune in a little bit more often from different spots. And that's, by the way, over on the YouTube side for those of you in the... Gosh darn it. Those of you in the Twitch side. That's not what I wanted. God, I had a gun. Which side doesn't have that, so.
Sentinel drones activated.
Alright. Where's the other guy? He's around here someplace. Oh, there you are. Okay, do we get anything out of that? Oh, Magna Gold, yay. There should be a bunch of sentinels appearing from a direction, and whatever direction they're coming from, I'll go the other way. For now.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
There they are, they're over there. Okay. So now we can go the direction I intended. I think. That way. Look at this nice flat spot over here. This would be a great place to build something. Dry riverbed. That's okay, they'll be done in a second. Now you done it. Nah, don't worry about it. Unless there's a glitch and... Yeah, it's done. I don't have to worry about them anymore. Because occasionally you get that glitch where they just never stop their anger. So... Still no drop frames. We're an hour into this particular stream. Over an hour. Any ships land? No? still going the right direction. We are. These guys going up, because I'm going a little bit more to the left. I want to see where they go. Yeah, they're still going left. So really going in this direction would probably be better. Though I don't know what I would buy. How's the backpack look? I think I'm low. Yep, I am. We'll use a battery. Life support's a little low too. We'll use a dioxide this time. Alright, and now let's do a pullback and take a look around. And looks like those little pink balls in front of us, that's, what are those, spiky things? Those guys will kill me every time if I'm not careful. Okay, Doc, does anything over there? No, I don't think I see anything over there. Okay, I'm thinking we just go straight ahead and keep going. Alright, I think we should. Run away like a weak girl. I can go all rounds with what I've got right now, and you know I can. I'm not like that. We cannot chase him, Jerry. He doesn't have a HUD. I need receipts. You guys are incredible. Sen, you're one of the funnier dudes. That's why I like your channel, and I kind of miss watching when I get a chance. Sack Venom, that's it. Alright, where are the planets at? That way. Okay, we're going this way. Love to find a nice jetpack boost, if I could. I'm telling you, man, Sean has just been posting like crazy lately. I don't know what is up with the guy. Hello Games, Sean Murray. He's trying to attract more attention to the game. Usually means something's coming soon. Because he can't be that bored. More content is on the way as streaming is not very good. At the moment, I need to be less of a consumer and more of a creator. One day I'll stop being my own worst enemy. No, you do you, man. Your life should not be dictated by how often you can stream, okay? I've even gone back and forth in my own mind as to how often I really want to stream at this point. That guy went off to the right. That time. That's odd. Okay, let me go start going that direction. So, whether I wanted to cut it down to like every other week or something like that, or do it on a different night. Yeah, we're going to have to take another looky-loo in just a minute. Okay. Echo's in the house. Hey, Echo, good to see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. And it's more thanking all of you for the 3,000 subs over on YouTube. I put down 3,000 followers because over on the Twitch side because I wanted people to understand the difference in that. Because subs over on Twitch is a completely different matter, and I should really be paying attention to that. How's my life support? Yep. Hi. Okay, great. Enough of that. Pull back. It's good to see you, though. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. It's not very good at editing and trying to learn. I don't do a whole lot of editing, to be honest with you, Sin. When I do a video, there's very little editing involved. Occasionally, I'll run into a video, and I think you might have seen some recently, where it's like I'm waiting around in the station, and like, all right, guys, this is ridiculous. I'm not going to have you wait around with me. So I'll pause my recording, and I will proceed and wait and wait and wait, get things done, and then when I get to the point where something's actually going to happen, I'll unpause and pick back up. And the only thing I'll do with that is I'll put it in CapCut, and I'll just put like a transition in there, and that's it. Just, you know, a screen wipe or something like that. Okay, we're back, you know. And if you just kind of keep it in your mind, usually it goes pretty well. So not a lot of editing. I know Jason does a lot of editing. Jason puts out videos where he does a lot of voiceovers, and he'll just show stuff going on in the background. And it could just be the No Man's Sky ad, if you will, that he's downloaded, and he'll do a voiceover and start talking about stuff. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to do things like that. I've tried doing that once or twice, and I've decided to myself that's not my thing. You know, let Jason do that. That's Jason's thing. He does that all the time. So does Zane. So does Beeblebum. Not my thing. My thing is what you see here. This is it. Playthroughs that I come out with. The anomaly videos on Friday. There's no voiceovers on any of those. All of those are recorded live, you know, if you will. So, yeah, nothing to worry about as far as that's concerned. You do you, as they say. You do you. Boy, there just ain't nothing out here, is there? There looks like there might be something out this way. Where'd my planets go? Okay, that's my planet, so I don't know if I want to head that way or not. I mean, I don't think that's a ship or anything like that. If anything, it might be damaged machinery or a plant or something like that. Yeah, I don't see anything out there. Boink. What's that? That looks like a campground. Could it be something else, though? Let me see, where are we in relation to it? Where's the planets? And it's right there on this, on the other side of this little hill here. So it's about 110 degrees left. So where's my planets? That way. So it's actually in the direction that I'm heading. So let me go ahead and go that way. Use DaVinci Resolve? Oh, cool. I'm not familiar with that program. I'm writing scripts too, but editing is necessary for the proper storytelling I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, well, you know, no. Again, you do you. Yeah, it's just a campground. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't seeing a portion of it because it hadn't completely showed up, if you will. So, yeah. Anyway. I have to try something as I've been doing this for over a decade and haven't hit the accolades you have. I also need something of value for me. I'll be honest. I mean, you do, what is it, Cityscapes, I think it's called? You have to correct me on that one. If I've even got it downloaded. I've tried playing it a little bit and, you know, failed. But I love watching you play that and the camaraderie you get going on with your live stream on that. I think it's hilarious. And I'll usually, if you're playing or something like that, even if I'm not able to actively be involved in it, I'll do a lot of lurking. The funny part is there's a lot of folks I follow over on Twitch. I've actually gone through and cleaned it up and unfollowed certain people I wasn't really interested in anymore. But I follow a whole bunch of people on Twitch, and they have no idea how often I lurk in the background and just hang out because I love what's going on. Some of them do a lot of co-working, and they do streams that involve some background music and stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's what I need today. I need this kind of music in my day, rather than popping something up on the TV in my office or something like that. I'll usually just have them going. Give support to them, and at the same time, it's cool. Alright, I think we've got something going on here. Hold on. Let me take another look, because I think we got things coming up. Let me go up a little higher into the sky. Chat is a blast on sim streams. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. 100% Gunboat. I agree with you. I love hanging out in his streams and watching people. I should be hitting the barrier, but I am hitting the barrier. Okay. Let's take a look around real quick and look for any flat spots in the terrain that could have something in there. Besides the place we came from, I don't see anything else just yet. So, there's our planet. We're going to continue to head in this direction, this way, just to the left of center. Okay. So that way. All right. The music in Windrose? Oh, absolutely. And especially if you could turn on, when you're in the ship and you turn on the boat songs, those are really cool. Rothgar, City Skylines. Thank you. That was the name of it, yes. Does anyone have any good strategies for finding S fauna without resorting to just using all the portal glyphs that everybody has shared? I love the music in Windrose, yes. I wish I could give you advice on that, because I have trouble finding S-based creatures as well. And I've kind of gotten to the point where I'll settle for an SAS or something like that. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. Just because I'm getting tired of trying to find just the perfect animal. The animals I got are doing pretty good, so I'm not really too concerned, and I'm not going to participate in the competition probably. So, but I think it's just a matter of hopping, skipping, and jumping. It's randomized. It's completely randomized. There's no specific planet you're going to find that says, hey, if you look for these kind of contents on a planet, you're probably going to find some S classed animals. And nah. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. It's just hop, skipping, jumping, and finding the right planet. Different galaxies? I don't know. Maybe you try a different galaxy. See if it makes any difference to you. Things damaged machinery right in front of me, so I'm going to go ahead and hit it. Riot Velocity. Good to have you over there, by the way, on the Twitch side. Hey, do you mind if asking what's this game about? What is this game about? This is the famous No Man's Sky. Been out since 2016. I'm not sure if it's on sale right now, by the way. Over on Steam, it's on every platform. It is basically, at this point, whatever you want to make it for yourself, as far as that's concerned. How can we best describe it? Space-based game. It has a decent storyline to it if you pay close attention, and if you play it in normal mode, it'll walk you through how to play the game as well. But it's space-based. You can obviously, as you can see, I'm walking around on a planet. You can actually explore on planets. You can dive into oceans. You can swim with the fishes, if you will. Not like that. You don't want to try to die. Exploration, discovery, wonder. That's a good way of putting it. I like that, Echo Prime. Thank you. Space sandbox with a story you could skip. You can skip the story if you wish. You can do it in creative mode, you can do it in normal mode, you can do it in many different modes. If you like fishing, you can do fishing. If you like base building, you can do base building. You can build in the sky, you can build on a planet, you can get your own freighter, you can travel from planet to planet, different types of biomes and atmospheres on every planet. This one is a frozen world, as you can see, but if I jump back out, you can see in this system we've also got a rocky planet that has desert-like conditions, and this one is a weird planet with ancient bones on it. We can go bone discovering. You can build your own fossilized discoveries and stuff like that. You can get pets. You can fight your pets, just like in Pokemon. You can build ships. You can rebuild ships. You can get parts from ships and build ships. You can build corvettes. I can keep going if you want. You can exit this solar system, go to another solar system, discover a whole nother feature of things. You can then travel from system to system all the way to the center of the galaxy, go through the center of the galaxy to go to the next galaxy, up to 200, and what are we up to? 255 galaxies. It's a never-ending exploration. You can do the storyline and keep up with it if you wish, but you can explore, you can do whatever you want. It's really one of the most diverse games I've ever played in my life, and has kept me busy in this game for the past 7 years. 5,000 hours plus, and I'm still climbing, and some of the people that are in these chat groups, both on YouTube and Twitch, are like, got many more hours than I have. I've got people out there that have 10,000 plus hours playing this game, and they just love playing it. There's always something new to discover. Procedurally generated, you pay one price and you get all the downloaded content that they've created for free. They've never charged for DLCs. So they've had, what, 30-something DLCs, I think, guys? I think that's about right. So, yeah. A lot of DLCs for this game and never had to pay one price. If you get it on sale, it's usually about 26, 27 bucks on Steam, US, that is. So, very nice. Shipbuilding, the space sandbox, everything that you see in the chat there. On the other chat on YouTube, they're talking about many different things as well. So, I'm having a blast with it, and I always have had a good time with it. Right now, I'm just doing my own segregated challenge, if you will. Did I get anything out of that? No, I didn't. Called a No Starter Ship Challenge. Oh, now they're going to the right. That's interesting. So I'm going in the right direction. where you have a starter ship when you first start the game in regular play mode, and you have to repair it. And that's how they teach you how to play the game. You repair it, you take flight, and they teach you about how the ship flies and everything like that, and everything that you can do with it. This challenge is for those of us who have been playing the game for many years, and we want just something a little bit different to play. And so we do something called the No Starter Ship Challenge. There are different variations to it as well. Yes, you have to pay attention to your health. You don't have to eat food, but you can eat food to bring up certain aspects of it if you wish. But you can also recharge yourself with other items. You can do it in a creative mode, so you don't have to worry about any of that crap too. So, there's that too. So, again, I could keep going on and on and on about this game. Is it the only game I play? No. There are many other games I've played. I've been playing games since the early 80s, and with every single type of system you can think imaginable. I've been building computers for over 30 years, so there's that as well. So this is a Franken computer that I've got here that I'm playing off of. Like a 12th or 13th gen i7 processor running a 3060. So nothing really, really heavy duty here, but... okay, I want to see where these guys go, because we're heading in the right direction, I think. There's my... I think I'm not. I'm actually supposed to be heading in that direction. Okay, so no, I'm actually going okay. We're going alright. Anything need charging? Life support's getting a little low. We'll do that. So if there's anything, oh heck yeah, I might want to give it a try. Thank you. No problem, Riot. No, I appreciate that. Any more users we can get to play this game? Again, it's been around for 10 years. We're looking at possible expedition coming up in just a couple months. They come out with about 4 or 5 of them a year. A special event that you can create a new save and go into an expedition, or use your current save. Go into an expedition and complete tasks, and it gives you nice, pretty cool rewards every now and then. So this one specifically, I'm not using a HUD, which is your user display, so I can't see items in the distance, because unfortunately there's a small bug they've introduced into it that is in the process of being fixed. We expect it to be fixed next week. So I decided to play with that and use it in my stream. So we are not going to use our HUD, and we're looking for things by eyesight, which is very difficult to do. But we're doing it. And my eyesight fails me because I don't see anything that I can actually get. So, original Pitfall Harry? Yeah, maybe I am. I don't know. I played Pitfall for many years. Riot, thank you very much for following me over on the Twitch side. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I'm not monetized in any way. I probably have enough, subscribers. No. Followers over on Twitch to possibly be monetized at this point, but I'm not interested. I do everything for free. I just enjoy the game and play it and have fun with folks. That's all I've been doing for a while now. So, Damon, good to have you. Don't forget about base building, my personal favorite. Yes, I love base building. Any game that has a base building aspect to it, I really, really like a lot. That's why I'm also playing Windrose later on today, because I want to get to the base building, but I gotta face Richards first. What did I just do? Nope, we're good. Carry on. Okay. Thought I hit something that I shouldn't have. We're still good. Everybody calm down. Ooh, yay. There's poop all over it. There we go. Did we get any upgrades? No. You're supposed to be down there. I don't know what you're doing up there. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Let me just make a few extra of those, because I just didn't think I would have run out of ammunition fighting those guys and been wondering, what the heck, why is my gun not working? Hi. Nothing to see here. Go away. See? There's just nothing going on. I'm going to look around too, man. See? Yeah. See, I'm not doing anything, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing's going on. Look that way. There we go. What? Nothing happening. I like pissing them off. Am I able to play with friends on here? Yes, there is a multiplayer aspect to the game in the options. And I need to go in here. Multiplayer can be enabled, and you can have some other people playing with you. They can group up with you. You can get up to, it says 4, but, you know, obviously in some instances you can have more people. You can see there's other aspects. I'm going to turn off the PvP because I don't want someone to show up, even though I'm not in multiplayer. Still, it's usually a good idea. And you can see there's different aspects too, whether they can delete base parts or add base parts to your bases and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do in there. So yeah, it does have the multiplayer aspect to it. Absolutely.
Extreme cold damage detected.
And that's called, Paul should be paying attention. I meant to use the sodium nitrate, but it accidentally went a step too far and gave me the other one. How are we doing on condensed? Okay. I don't want to have more than 300, but it's good to have a whole bunch of it. Okay, we're good. Alright, I think it's almost time to do another overview. Me and my friends will probably give this game a try. Cool beans. I always like it. I've been liking to play this game. I don't do a whole lot of multiplayer. A lot of you know that as well. I've done that with Jason from Jason Plays, but not really big on it. Oh, I just got the tone, didn't I? So we do have something nearby. Okay. Pull back. One more time. Oh, okay, you missed playing it in VR? Yeah, sorry about that. Zorg, huh? Oh, man. Yep, we got another building right in front of us. Okay, good deal. Looking very carefully around me, because occasionally you'll see other buildings in the distance, but the fact that we're running right into one is fantastic. So we don't have to worry about missing it. I wouldn't say I was missing it, Bob. I want to play this in VR one day. I have tried it, Sin, in VR, and it is different. Definitely a different way of playing. I'm not sure if your age is comparable to my own, but I also had a little trouble of playing it in VR for like about a half hour or so, and after about that amount of time, I started having trouble with being a little disoriented, if you will, almost like having a little nausea and everything like that. Sadly. So, just a warning. Yeah, I already got all the animals scanned. That's done. VR is how you started the game, Carnivore? Yeah. Yeah, the VR mode is pretty cool. Okay, let's go inside. Yeah, this is the wrecked place. Let's go to the other one. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, got all the carbon. Just wanted to listen for it that time. I do have the volume still turned down a little low. Okay. Corvex Convergence Cube, how interesting. We got enough in here to sell, but we'd have no place to sell it just yet. We'll get there. Let's go over here. You know I wasn't even looking at it, and it still chose it for me. Gotta go. My father isn't doing very well. He has been in the hospital for the last 2 weeks. Take care, Alana Chat. Carbon, thanks for letting us know about that. I'm sorry your dad's not doing well. We'll keep you in our prayers, man. I hope everything goes well and recovers expediently, as Sin just said. Nothing to do in here. I've already tried to discover a ship, so the only thing we can do is recover. Spinning chairs around. Nope, plants aren't giving out carbon. Okay. Let's get this guy. No, I'm not. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, we can get rid of the navigation data. We don't need it. Let's do that. Get rid of the rest. Okay, we got a bunch of C+ now, so plug it in there. Let's see, Starship launch fuel. We're not going to need that either. And it doesn't sell for more than about 5,000, so I'm not really worried about it. Let's put this over here. Put you there. Alright, life support. Okay. We're good. Felon has bad dementia. Dude, I'm so sorry. You can find a ship from there. Rothgar I could, but not really. Not really. And I'll explain that in a minute. The only thing he can do is really feed himself. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm trying to think if I've ever had anybody in my life like that, and it's probably my grandmother was about the only one I could think of. You know, unfortunately, my parents have kept their faculties about them, and are doing pretty well for people their age. Trying to bring out the water. But stay strong, man. Yeah, I like Sin says, stay strong. We're with you on this, man. You know what? Did get out some snacks. Being scanned by a sentinel. Alright. Which way? That way. Let's get up to the ridge, and we'll use this as a background point to our character, and we'll take a look and see if there's anything in the distance. Alright. 89, he's had a good life. That's good. That's good. Just be there, man. That's all you can do, right? Just be there with our loved ones. Well, they go through stuff like this, unfortunately, but probably just a cave, but I'm going to head over there anyway. It looks like there might be something right there. Middle of the screen, if you will. I could be wrong. May not be anything, but I'll head in that direction anyway. Those clouds right there. That's I'm going in that direction anyway, so there we are. I already told my son to old yeller me before I get that far. Yeah, no problem, man. We'll take care of you. I refuse to be a bigger burden than I've already been. Love in a family is never a burden, Sin. I don't consider it a burden. It's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. I know that. We've seen that. We all have seen that. It can be very difficult, but it's not a burden. Ah, see, he's going in the right direction, so I'm going in the correct direction to find a place to hang out. All right, good. Think nothing needs charging right now. That's how I feel. That's how I've always felt about things like that. You know, it's that, you know, what family obligations are family obligations. We sometimes call them burdens, but I don't think I would want to really. If it was really down to it, it's not a burden. It's just, it is. And our love for one another, you know, in families, as long as that love is there, it really doesn't become a burden anymore. Sorry to hear that, Carbon. It's so bad when they fail. I've been dealing with heartbreak because I've been caring for my 98-year-old mom, and a month ago she got sick and now she's in a nursing home. I'm so sorry, Miss Chase. But you know, again, same thing. There's that love. You know, you are caring for her in multiple ways, and sometimes you don't even realize it. So, what did I run into there? I stepped on a rock, I think. Just want to check over here because this looked a little bit too unusual. Share set time you've had left. Really? Come on, man. Thought I was paying attention, but that's okay. Cave of Wonders. Miss her terribly because I can't go see her every day. Yeah, I know what you mean. My parents are literally 1,000 miles away from me, so I'd love to go see them every now and then, and they're getting up in years, but here I am, stuck 1,000 miles away, and the economy is not going to allow me to just leave and pick up and move someplace else. Not with the family, not with kids. So I'm stuck with where I'm at. 20 years ago, it made sense. 20 years ago, it made sense. Good. Okay, we're going the right way. Sonalita, good to see you, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us on the YouTube side. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I thought I was paying attention. Your hazard alarm says otherwise. Good to see you too, Exless. Not sure if you jumped in earlier or you've been lurking the whole time. You're right. My hazard protection says otherwise. I know. But no HUD. It's a no HUD challenge we're doing. You know, no starter ship, no HUD challenge, because our HUD isn't working anyway due to the glitches in No Man's Sky at the moment. So I figure we'll run with it and deal with it. Looks like, no, that's just a depression in the ground. All right. All right, I don't see anything else out there, so we're just going to keep heading in the direction we're going. Nope, nothing needs charging at the moment. I saw a blue flower. Ah, and I didn't get a good because my run ran out. Figures. Ugh, I hate that. I don't know why I keep looking through my visor like I'm going to see something different. I've turned it off, so I'm not seeing anything except what you're directly looking at right in front of you. Let's see which way these guys turn. Maybe we're heading towards what we're looking for. All right, up and to the left just a little bit, so a little bit more that way is where we need to go. And the music in the background is always great. It's always to have that like nice melancholy music. I like that. Not played so much since the last expo? Yeah. I'm second monitor content while you catch up with work. That's okay, man. Lurk away. What's the visor issue? Visor issue, you can't see any buildings. So right now, if you go into your visor and you're looking around, you can see damaged machinery again. That's all working. Buried tech, plants, you know, everything but buildings. And the only way you're close to one is either when you stumble upon it or you hear the music that changes. You know, you just reached a new region and then you can look around and see if there's a building nearby. So rather than play a fugitive run without the ability to find buildings, which means you're not going to find any ships either, I decided to just go ahead and do it as a no HUD challenge. So, very full life, and it's killing me to see her declining. It is. Be right back. I need to eat before my plasma donation today. Yes, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. And I'm eating a granola bar myself. Smaller bites. It's like the Dead Sea the famous Dead Sea Tupperware. It broke. Yeah. No, all good, guys. All good. Appreciate you. All right, let's keep going. Keep going. Okay. Good timing. So I can use one battery this time, not two, and then run across a little bit of extra sodium in the way. We should be good for hazard protection for a while if I can pay attention closely to it. But she doesn't always announce it. She only announces it like half the time, which is weird. If you ask me, that's really weird. Yeah, I got some sodium. Got a good amount of sodium. Let's put you down here, put you over here. Okay, just doing a little rearranging. Alright. And our technology, if we switch over to our terrain manipulator, will be down and to the left. So right about there. And there it is. I'm getting better at the aiming on that. There we go. Go! I am a little worried about my setup here because my second monitor over here has been flickering lately and I don't know what's going on. It just blink and you're not quite sure you saw it. So I don't know if it's a cable issue, a problem with the video card, which God forbid that should be it. Because if it is, that's a big problem. And it hasn't been affecting streams yet, but it's only just started happening about a few days ago. I thought it might have been related to a different program, but it could also be the drivers. The drivers may be having an issue. I'm pretty sure my video card is not overheating. As I've been monitoring it, it's only been getting up to about 50 degrees Celsius, 55, somewhere in there, which is not heavy duty. That thing can get up to 80, so... I got some websites that make my second monitor flicker. Really? So maybe it is something to do with one of the games, like No Man's Sky or OBS. That's interesting. Very interesting. Where's this guy going? Let's check it out. Not really interested in anybody landing in a ship because I know I don't have enough credits to buy one. Yeah, he's going to pass out of sight, isn't he? And to the right a little bit. Okay, good, good. Where's my planets at? Are we going in the wrong direction completely? Are we supposed to be going this way? Or, hang on a second. Where are we on the planet? No? I think we got turned around again. We're supposed to be heading that way. That's terrible. Alright. The planets are up there. We're supposed to be heading this way. Fred. Yeah, that's not going to work, Paul. So I did get turned around. I wish I had seen this before I picked that up. I'm more interested in seeing if I can, instead of nanites, I was hoping I could find something that would be of value to me.
Extreme cold damage detected.
Start with you, and then we'll pick up the other one in just a second. Yeah, I'll do that too. There we go. Alright. Well, that sucks, because I've been going in the wrong direction then. I need to be going this way. Crud! It's okay, we'll make up for it. I thought it died the first time, but it comes back on after a minute. It also said sites don't need to be on that monitor to make it flicker. Said sites need to be. That's interesting, Next. I appreciate it. That's over on Twitch, by the way, guys. Hello again, MJ. I'll be here for a little while. Alright, so there's the guys that are passing over. Just make sure a ship didn't land. No, I don't see anybody. Okay. Because they're going to fly in the direction that you're walking and then give you a direction. You see how they just go back up into the air? That means you're heading for a landing platform. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. A trading outpost, if you will. So we're in good shape then. Okay. Nicely shaped hill. So we'll be able to see out a little further here. It's a shame we found one crashed ship so far, but unfortunately it was occupied. pull back just a little bit more. There we go. That should be good. It's not like I can go any further anyway. Alright, I don't see anything just yet. There's a nice flat spot right in front of us, right in the middle there, that we might want to head towards and see if there's anything there. Okay, so, let's go. Speaking of being lost, how come Mandalorians never get lost? Because they know the way. Star Wars jokes are welcome, guys. We got May the 4th coming up. It's May 2nd, but we have May the 4th coming up, so May the 4th be with you. PD can't mug the pilot, steal the ship. Yep, we already talked about that, Exilus. Sin had already discussed that with us, that we should mug him and take a ship. Or say, hey, look, it's Elvis, and then grab a ship and run. Then you'd really be a fugitive. Yes, indeed. Oh, I just got the chime. The chime. That means we have to take a look. Alright, we got that rock in front of us. We'll use that as a point of reference. Let me just make sure nothing needs charging. Glad I checked. Okay. Pull back one more time. So we must have come close to something. Oh, right there. Big building. Kind of expected to see some archives. Or something. Yeah, it just flickered again. Oh, I didn't even realize I was running right through that guy. Hey, let's grab that. There we go. Alrighty. Damaged machinery and everything. Be great to get an upgrade one of these days, but all we've been getting from those guys is nanites. Come on, get inside. Oh, no, this is the left in a hurry shelter. This guy left a little more organized. Alright. How we doing? Got 2,552 units. Rich. We are rich. Too bad we can't sell anything here. Now, these places drive me nuts. It's like, where did they want to put the door this time? Yeah, there we go. There we go. First. Got it. You. Got it. Let's make sure it didn't give me any useless stuff. It just gave me nanites. That's good. I got 3. Alright, we're just going to have a seat for here. Just a minute. Yeah. I guess they don't have any carbon in them. Alright. Will this guy give us anything? Let me just talk to him. No, not that. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that because it's not going to help us anything right now. We could do a pullback with it, but... most novelties in this frozen Windset planet. Blah, 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 blah. Find what little I know of how they communicate in response to lights and their mass flash and repeating series of 3, building in intensity. So, am I supposed to give magnetized ferrite? 10, huh? Why not? Let's get rid of you. Put you in. Make 10 more. Okay. People must have assumed that the visor could spot buildings. Uncle Jay, it normally can. But unfortunately, it's a glitch they introduced, and it's just, it wasn't intended to happen that way. So. Let me just see what happens. I'm curious. 3 was right. What'd you hand me? He must have just given me more nanites, because I don't see anything in here that he gave me. And we already had the convergence cube, so who knows. Let's make a little room in here while I'm thinking of it. There we go. Alright. I think we're done here. Let's go ahead and move on. This is the door, right? Yeah, okay, got it. I can never figure out where the doors are in these places. Alright, real quick. Let's get our bearings. Where's the planets at? We want to go that way. Right? That way. Later today, I'll get back into the Solus protocol. I need to go all the way back. You guys have been chatting quite a bit. Hold on. Got that. Carnivore said he's going to get back. We'll watch the rest of the video and record a version. That's no problem. And I might be here still. I may be here a while. I will have to get up at some point, at least exercise, just to stretch my legs a little bit so I don't fall apart. But, you know, it is what it is. And later today you said, Uncle Jay, you're going to get back to the Solus protocol, thinking exocraft to get around faster. Or no starter ship thing. Yeah, you may want to hold off on that until they come up with the update, unfortunately. Once they come out with the update that'll fix things, then maybe we'll be in better shape for that. Because even the Solus protocol requires that you be able to see things. So, unless you're doing it in an extreme difficulty level where you don't have the ability to see anything. Yeah, that's a problem. Intentional glitches? No, nothing intentional. They keep fixing one thing and breaking another. It's just what happens. We know this every time they come up with an update, that they always break something. So that's why we always recommend don't use your regular save to play this expedition or this latest update. Use something else. Use a backup save and try it out. Because you're going to run across glitches that are going to cause problems. Okay, we got something nearby. Besides those 2 oxygen plants? Huh. Well, there's something nearby, but I don't know what it is. Okay, so we got a shelter over there. That doesn't help us out any. It might be what it's pointing at. We go up a little bit higher and go forward a little bit, because I want to see what's in front of me. Because when you're walking forward, it should be picking up something in front of you, not to one side. There might be something right over there. I don't know what. But I can't tell because it's a nice flat parcel of land. Where's our planets at? Okay, who removed our planets? So there's the planets. Wow. There's like... I can't see where the stripy planet is. Pardon me, the ringed planet is. It's not at our horizon anymore. But I think that's where our planets are, so we're supposed to be going in that direction anyway. Hold on a second. Let's do something here real quick. I need a reference point. Let's look for something that we can use as a reference point. Boink. Okay, this looks pretty good. I like this. Of course. Down to 3% on that. I should have been checking. That's a new game with World War II planes. After some player requests, they gave them a B-29. Problem was, they got the B-29 and then wanted an atomic bomb to go with it. Oh, exactly. Company said no. Manola wasn't gay enough? Yeah, please. Just found a No Man's Sky update on Steam. Not sure if it fixes this. There's an update on Steam right now? It's a joke based on the planet's name. Got it. The game never actually launched, but players actually, for their wish, devs would use one of the new... Yeah, really. Hello, and what have I missed? Hey, Douglas, good to see you. Lots, no doubt. Yeah, well, yeah, but we'll be here a while. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it, man. We're doing a no HUD, no starter ship challenge. We're not doing anything special. It's permadeath extreme and all that, but we're not doing like fugitive or anything like that. I just decided on a no starter ship, and we'll be doing this for about... Hold on, I know this. For about 2.5 more hours. So about 2 o'clock we'll take a break. PM, Eastern Standard Time, Daylight Time, whatever. And then we'll do that, so. Yes, I just downloaded it. Oh, really? So maybe we should do a restart, but yeah. Yeah, technically the stars move, not the planets, but who is really out there making... Yeah. Nothing says go away like a 50 kiloton warhead. Yeah, really. Our reloading this won't have an effect on our run because we're still going to do no HUD. So I don't see any reason to do that. What I'm doing is I'm just looking around to see if there's another building nearby. Because I'm supposed to be going in that direction. Right? Where's the features in the ground? Yeah. So I'm supposed to be going in that direction, but the planets say I'm supposed to be going in that direction. Okay, good. So we're good. But again, I don't see anything other than that building we were passing by that was a shelter. So I'm going to continue going where I'm going. All right. I hear planes. Ships. Hey, ships. So that's not bad. I don't know how much they've run. 17 mil. 13 mil. Not bad. I'm not even going to bother with the hauler. Those are usually very, very expensive. Not that I have that kind of money anyway. I see some broken machinery over there. I'm going to go ahead and head towards that. Good. I'm going in the right direction. Yay! Oh, it's a double. What do you know? Okay, got that. What do we get? Looks like just nanites again. But we've got dairy technology in both directions here. So the first one's going to be right here. There it is. That's one. And the second one will be this direction. There it is. 2. Okay. Good deal. And then we're going to get back to it again. Where's my planets? So we're going that way. Okay. Boy, the creatures have a big hitbox. So. Still use a visor, that's true, but I can't actually see buildings. The magician, the opera area, and the variety of Star Wars jokes. Yes, Star Wars jokes galore. Please keep them coming. There we go. So these guys will tell us whether we're going the right direction. 8 million. 31 million for the A class. And we're in a different area, which means we've got another building nearby. Let me get up to the top of the hill here. That looks good, right over here. Oh, now they're going to the right, so we need to go that way. Okay, so we're a little bit off. Yeah, I guess we are. Okay. Anything need charging? Hazard protection does. Anything else? Life support? Sure, why not? And let's take a look around. And we might be looking at a building like right in front of us. Yeah, right there. Building right there. Okay. I'm going to pull back anyway since we're doing it. We'll take a look. And girl, your hitbox is huge. I am not going there. Okay, that's nothing over there. I thought there might have been something over there. I don't think there is. No, that's just rocks. Crap. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't make it out. Yeah, I think it's just a rock. Oh, we got two buildings back to back. We got one here and one over there. So why don't we go in this direction? We'll hit both buildings and see what we find. Oh, we got to go this way. There's our first one, which we could have seen with our own stinking eyes without having to do all that. And it's just another ship-finding building that we can't utilize, so. But they probably have, hopefully, some broken machinery over there, but I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I just got the other chime for the other building. But we saw that ahead of time, haha. I'm not saying it. No, I'm not trying to sit down on the chair. Stand up. Thank you. Okay, we don't need that. Got more of that. We'll get rid of it. Alright, good. I'm just going to get rid of this dihydrogen. It's just taking up space anyway, so. And those don't carry anything. I'm not worried about it. Alright. And we want to head, I think, that direction. Trying to find the planets. Crap, somebody pulled them out of the sky. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I'm going to look anyway. There's the other building over there. We'll head that direction, I guess. Which way are we facing? That way? We got to go that way, towards the shelters. Okay. So, over there. Alright, alright. Kimberly Kelly, good to see you in the house. Thanks for being here. Hello and happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Hope things are going well for your weekend as everything goes as planned for everybody. Advisor does show you coordinates, though. You could use those to confirm your direction. That's true. That's true. I should probably be doing that. You could, but you will forget again in a minute or two. Forget what? What did I forget? Luckily on Xbox, I can see buildings. The marker just disappeared once you get about 200 units away. Interesting. Oop, oop. Wait, bucket. Just in case I was damaged more than I thought. Did one of them start landing? Oh no. It's just the two. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of you. We don't need you. Okay. And was there a damaged machinery? There is not. And now I need to look for the entrance to this place. Let's get inside. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, and I'm gonna die if I don't get inside. Alright. Let's see, you could do that there. There is no concrete evidence of any buildings. I love how No Man's Sky you sit when you don't want to, but find the wrong chairs when you do want to. Yeah, I know. I just checked, and it's been a long time since I played No Man's Sky. I've been immersed in Dune Awakening, but everything seems fine. Is Dune Awakening any good? Yes. Yes, it is. I haven't played in a while. I haven't played Dune in a while. I jump on there to keep my base going. Great base building aspects to it, and there is constant action. Constant action. You can walk 20 feet away from your base and get into a firefight with some NPCs if you wish. but they've been really, really refining the game. It's been pretty good storyline too. I personally think so. So yeah. Does it treat the source material with reverence? What would you say to that? Yes, it does, but it follows a parallel universe. That's good, to the one portrayed in the books. Yes, it's like an alternative timeline, if you will. Think Star Trek, where things are a little different. And you may be the Muad'Dib, if you will. So. Good deal. Sorry, taking a half moment break. All right, not much to do here. I do want to talk to this dude. Okay, he's spiraling downwards. He looks for help, wants gathered resources. Slow and desperate for movement. He's a life form, but I don't think we give him metal. We have to give him carbon, don't we? I always get this wrong. The other guy we gave magnetized ferrite to, and he was really happy about that. Anyone remember on this one? Add to wish list upon your glowing reviews, the both of you. Muchas gracias, let the spice flow. Add to that, add Windrose to that, my friend. You'll see some of the gameplay. I'm sure you've seen gameplay on that too. I am loving that game. Which one, guys? Carbon or ferrite? He's dying, if you will, or shutting down. I think I always make the mistake of giving this guy ferrite because he's a metal being when he really does need carbon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Think carbon. Let's go number 1. Here we go. Power returns. All right, we're good. And he gave me a present. What did he give me? No clue. He probably just gave me some more nanites or something. I don't know. I don't see anything else in here. Maybe he gave me a battery? Speaking of which. There we go. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Where to? That way. Okay. And now we need to look around and see if we can find something else. Charge you soon. There was 2 of them, they would be a carbon copy. Oh. I don't know, Exilus. You're not on your game today. Come on, man. You can do better than that. I want some Star Wars jokes, guys. Come on. Have you all seen, and it's kind of hit it, have you seen the funky AI musical thing with Mace Windu? That's been on some of the social media platforms lately. And you can find it on TikTok, Instagram, everywhere. I mean, I wish I could play that song all the time, to be honest with you. And particularly with Herbert's works, though, Star Traders Frontiers is one of the only alternatives I do like. How closely aligned they are to the spirit of Herbert and other references. That's good. What's the biggest Star Wars joke? Star Wars Acolyte. Oh... I really think they could have done something with that. They failed. Failed miserably on that one. It could have really turned into something pretty cool if they just kept going with it, but they didn't. So, getting turned around? No, I'm good. I think we need a nice firefight with these guys. I'm gonna have to start looking around here in just a minute because I've gotten far enough out now. Look, he went straight up. I've gotten far enough out now that I think we can look for a building. Okay, I need a reference point. Okay, not much to see here. Move along. How's my charge doing? Perfect timing. Okay. Alright, let's pull back and take a look. I made a joke to my brother when Chewie bit it. I said, man, Han really went solo, huh? Oh, Fats, come on, man. That's so wrong. No, pretty good though. I give you credit for that. That was pretty good. I saw one with Han Solo and Kylo Ren, And all it is Han Solo standing there in front of Kylo Ren, right at the end where Kylo Ren kills him usually, and he just pulls out his blaster and goes blam blam, and he's just fading back like, holy crap, Dad just killed me. And Han Solo just gets right up his face. He says, I always shoot first. Turns and walks away. It's just like, oh man, that was so wrong. The power of one, the power of two, the power of bankruptcy. Well, hold my binks. No, the biggest Star Wars joke is Kathleen Kennedy. Yeah, you know, the fact that she's out now and that David has taken over, I think is a good thing. The Senate, how many Death Stars do we have around here? Show of hands. It would have been better if Kylo Ren had responded, I know. You're right. They could have went one step further with it and it would have been that much better. You're absolutely right. Darth Jar Jar. I've heard things like that, man. That Jar Jar Binks was really a Sith Lord, and no one knew. There we go. Let's gather up some of that for a little bit more hazard protection. Darth Jar Jar. Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. I don't care what anyone says. This is over on Twitch. Javats is saying this. There's too much evidence. Exactly. Just like with Pinky in the Brain, you know, Pinky really was the genius nobody realized. They always thought it was Brain, but it was really Pinky in the end. Dave, the door technician, is Jar Jar's Padawan. I love it. I absolutely love it, man. He should go a little bit to the left, I think, if I see him far enough to see which direction he goes. Let's see. Yep, I was right. All right, good. We got the direction okay. And eventually we might actually find a ship. And we only got like a little over 2 hours to find one. Boink. Permadeath works, just as a side note, I've seen some other streamers doing permadeath mode and just dying all the time. And it's like, dude, you know, it really can be easier if you just pay attention. You know, you got to pay attention to the environment, obviously. It's really neat, these green colored things. And other than that, I mean, you'd really have to mess up bad to get it. Permadeath used to be so much more difficult at one time. It used to be really tough. I mean, you'd fly up in the air, land from a small height, and die. That was it. It'd kill you every single time. Now, it at least gives you one or two, at least 2 or 3 falls before you die. So, and it's true about Pinky in the Brain. Pinky saved Brain nearly every single day. You're absolutely correct. I've been playing normally for 170 hours, haven't died yet. I'm thinking about doing a challenge run. Cool, cool, do it, man, do it. You know, if that's what you want to do, you do you. That's what I always say. You do you. 8 million, 55 million, and 41 million. Nice. All right, we're going to do a pullback, take a look around. Narf. Narf. Brain, if we didn't have pants, would we keep our pockets? Where would we keep our pockets? Yeah, Pinky. Yeah, indeed. I have perished in permadeath due to the damn jump boots. I hate them. Yeah, I don't use the rocket boots at all either. They're not my favorite. A lot of folks use them though. So there's that. Kind of want to come up with my own though. Yeah, there's some interesting ones to do on that Vats. So good luck with trying to figure that out. Pragmata. Yeah, that's a good game from what I understand. I know I am in the minority, but I really like the permadeath expedition. That actually was one of my favorites, and I thought it was hilarious that you actually had to kill yourself in that expedition, if I remember correctly. You had to die at least once and start over, and that was one of the expedition parts. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. That is a monolith right there. that we missed. Crap. Where are we in relation to it? I go to the peak. 90 degrees to the left. Actually, a little further back. Okay. These two green plants, use them as a thing to guide us. Okay, where are we here? So, that direction. Let's go to the monolith, because I want to see if we can get any more upgrades. Maybe. The first one's always the easiest one, in my opinion. I can always remember the first one, the first clues that they gave you, but after that, it's kind of tough. Permadeath expeditions, yeah. That was actually a pretty cool one. I think we liked it too, and speedrunning it was kind of difficult, but it still was pretty cool. You did have to die at least once to begin breaking the loop. Yeah, that was it. It was breaking the loop. That was what it was. Sad I don't remember them really well, unfortunately, unless people start reminding me of certain aspects of it. So. Yep, look at that. Get a couple words. Korvax system too, so you know there's the other spot right here, but it's not available yet. The Atlantid, you can get your Atlantid weapon, if you will. Okay, here we go. Faint pustules. Oh yeah. The little metal spiders running around. Just leave them alone. Wait. Okay, we should get something out of that. Yeah, we got a Korvax casing, which if we want, we can have it show us where the portal is, but that was close. So we got some more stuff we can sell, but we're running out of space, so we're gonna have to be careful. Alright, back the way we came. Let me see, where's our planet? It's probably behind the portal there. There it is. So that direction. We should take a look around, because you know what? If we make a left turn from here and go this direction, there's a rumor, a theory, hypothesis, if you will, that when you get to a monolith, turn left or right and head in that direction, and you might find yourself a crashed ship. So I'm going to see what happens here. Ronnie? Yeah. I was in Permanent Saving Ronnie watching. We were in Discord, and I asked her what this translucent guy was, and she said, talk to him, so I did. He sent me to a grave, and I got my first glyph that way. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, Sin, I don't know if you saw my stream the other night on Wednesday, but Marani hasn't played in a while because she passed away about a week and a half ago. She's been very, very sick, which she hasn't played in months. So she passed, and we had a little bit of a dedication to her at that point. So Exilus is her brother, so he kind of let me know about the news, and we've been kind of mourning that for a little while. Already had a portal located, went to it, used the first glyph, and boom, a few minutes later it was on a planet next to the Galactic Center. Yep, that was pretty cool. Best way to get there. Oh, no, my condolences to you and yours, Exilus. Fastest permadeath run ever. Yeah, we could do that in here. We could find ourselves a portal, but I just want to find a ship at this point. Alright, I'm not seeing anything, but I'm going to keep going in this direction and see what I find. Didn't really want to fall from that height. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that over there. So sorry, may your memory be a blessing. Yeah. Get a lot out of this one. Good deal. All right. can't use that this time. How are we doing on life support? Yeah, I guess we're doing okay. Why am my gear broken? You went through and everything broke, and she started laughing. Indeed. You know what's even worse is if you don't have any repair kits and you're in your Sentinel ship when you do that, and you realize you have to get certain items for your Sentinel ship that you can't get unless you get to a distant planet. So, like, I think you needed at least like 3 of those hearts, and it's like, ugh, that sucks. Alright, we're going to be taking another look with the camera here in just a second. Good daylight, and we've got that guy right in front of us. We use as a spot. The Permadeath Expedition is before my time with No Man's Sky, but it sounds fun. I know Jason said he liked it. Yes, he did. We both did. I think I beat him in that one too. I hate you. I know. Almost a Star Wars reference, my friend. Almost a Star Wars reference. That was great. Okay, so we're trying to see if we see a ship. And I don't see anything just yet. There is a flat spot over there I might head towards. I don't know. I don't know what that will be. Alright. Where's our planets? Okay. The planets are changing orientation now because of the distance that we've traveled, and unfortunately it's becoming very, very hard to use them as a means of direction, if you will. Got some more dioxide right there. I can grab some, I think. Whoops. Got another Corvax thing out of it. That's good.
Technology recharge.
I think that's dioxide. No, it's magnetized ferrite. Ugh, yuck. I didn't think it looked quite the blue that I was looking for. It's too silver. Too silvery. You have a blanket on a bed she made for you? And it acrylic? Nice. Yeah, that's a keeper. So we have changed directions, but I don't know.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's see what we got over here. All right, we got a flower near us anyway. Love it. That's neat. I'm curious, hold on. I've never frozen one here. Hey, you in there? Hello? Hello? Sorry, couldn't help it. Always wanted to do that. I think that's anything. You know, this stuff works really well for someone like Beeblebum. That is something right there, because that is a very flattened spot. Right there, heading towards the sun. I am curious about it. I'm going to head over there. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Pretty sure I came close enough to grab this guy. Well, maybe it was nothing after all. Just damaged myself twice. Yeah, I guess not. Anything broken? No. That's going down, though.
Technology recharge.
How much sodium do we have on us? A lot. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that for now. It's a very special keepsake for sure. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, we need to definitely take another look around and see what we can find here. Just need a ridge to go to. I may have to change direction again because I think we're definitely way off course. Okay. Alright, what do we got around us? Nothing of note except for that thing, so let me see what we find. Yep, we're all the way up. Alright, let's take a peek. Looks... there might be something over there. I'm going 360 at this point. Looks like there might be something over that way, too. Can't tell. See, like right there, there's something right there. I don't know if that's a building or something right in the middle. I don't know if you guys can see it on your screens, but it looks like there's a little device sticking up over there. It could be a building. Right there. Trying to go as far forward as I can. Could just be a cave or something like that for all I know. And then over this way, I thought I saw something else. Yeah, I can't go over that way any further. There's definitely something right there. That looks like it could be a building over that way. Because of the blue that you see in the center there. Yeah, there could be a building all the way over there across that ridge. But I'm tempted on checking out what this is first. So, where's the planets? The planets are there. So just to the right of the planets, this is something I want to head towards, and then close to that ridge. We might take another look. Okay. Alright, right there. So where's my planets at? So that way. No, you tend to housework, dear. Like I said, work and lurk, whatever. Where did Luke get his cybernetic hand? At the second-hand shop. Oh, that was actually not bad. Nice. Crap. Oh, no, dude, I thought we had a boost out of that. Oh, well, so much for that. Should be like right here. Plop. Beating the crap out of my suit and everything like that. Uh-oh. Yep, it's damaged. Okay. I'm gonna use a battery this time. Okay. Well, I don't see what I was looking for over here. Hang on. Okay, whatever it was, it's not there anymore. It might have just been the dioxide on the ground. So, back the other way. So I want to go over that way now. So, do right. Okay. That's a shame. I really thought there was something metallic and sticking straight up in the air, but I might have seen something on the other side of a ridge. Delta's back in the house. Nice to see you, my friend. Yeah, it's doing well at the moment, and honestly, I never even restarted No Man's Sky, so honestly don't know what happened. Just restarting OBS seems to have helped me out. So I'm sticking with that, and I'm keeping a closer eye on it. And if I have to start up a new stream, I'll start up a new stream. We're just going to keep going through the day and just nurse it along if we have to. Good to see you, buddy. What's the usual temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm? Oh, that was a good one. Average temperature of a tauntaun, lukewarm. I like that. That was a good one. Now, how I know that they're pretty good is when my wife starts laughing. She laughs at them too, so. I won't be playing Elite Dangerous. You do not want to know how that went down. What do you mean? I'm on kid duty, so I'm in and out. Oh, that's all right, dude. No problem. Oh, I'd love to hear the story, Exilus. That'd be pretty interesting. Dimitro, good to see you, by the way. So, excuse me, I left a stream while Paul had an issue with frame dropping. Which of the challenges are we running now? Thank you. We're still doing the no HUD permadeath extreme challenge, no starter ship. So we're looking for a starter ship, but our HUD's off because of the analysis visor issues. Now, someone told me that an update just dropped. Which I'm kind of surprised about. I didn't expect it to drop on a Saturday, but apparently an update dropped, and I'm wondering if anyone's played No Man's Sky to see if it's fixed the issue or not. I don't see anything. I thought there was a building over here, and I don't see anything now. Unbelievable. Wow. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. Alright, where's our planets at? There you guys are. So I need to be going that way. No. That way. And I haven't seen the planet with the rings in a long time. Oh, the planet with the rings is over there. So the orientation of these planets, oh my god, that's going to drive me nuts. Alright. So the orientation of those planets is not what's helping me. We need to go that way. Okay, we're going in the right direction. So back to the ridge. Go this way. Doesn't say any updates for No Man's Sky right now. Now, for those of you who haven't played in a couple weeks, there was an update. Now it tells me there's something out there. If you haven't played in 2 weeks, it was an update about 11 days ago. If you have played since then, and there was an update this morning, then that's another story. You were on this morning and it's still broken. Yeah, but it happened while I was in the middle of the stream, like an hour ago. Someone said, hey, you think there's an update? Interesting. You didn't get a 6-digit code? You were on this morning, still was broken, Stuart? What ship only comes once every 1,000 years? The Millennium Falcon. Oh. Alright. I'll give that to you. Hey, OE, good to see you, Ed. I played a lot. Good, Dimitro. No update here for NMS on Steam. We have sent you an email confirmation. Arrived 5 hours later. Yeah. That's probably because you're in Australia. I'm kidding. That's probably what happened to me. I haven't played in a good while. It didn't work because doing a 10-minute window. Oh, of course not. Yeah. Yeah, still happening? Okay, so yeah, the not tagging the structure is good. Okay, so we'll continue with what we got. You should give it to me. It was horrible. Yes, just before your stream. Good deal. Everybody's saying hi. Good. Sent an email via their head office after I actually called them in the UK. Hey, Dimmer, good to see you. On PC, last update April 21st. None pending. Okay. All right, everybody's saying hi to each other. No response to that email. Can't make a ticket because I need an account. Can't make an account without the code. Oh my gosh. Good to see you too. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the hair's dry, by the way. Yeah. I'll probably throw my hat on again. We're going to be grabbing that sodium here in a minute. Yeah, you're right. My mic was muted because I was clearing my throat. Dummy. That's on me. Sorry about that. None? Okay. I'm able to hold the YouTube, but it disappears in about 2 seconds. Okay. Sorry about the audio, guys. Apologize. Thanks, Paul. And good to see you here, by the way. Ha ha! Ha! I made you come out. That's the reason why I did it. So that people who don't normally chat are chatting. Ha ha! Damon, good to see you. I don't care the fact that no one has gotten back to me. He says it all. I don't rank amateurs. Yeah, there we go. Professional streamer. Yeah. Okay, there's a building straight ahead of us, so we're actually going in the right direction. Okay, we're good. I just don't see any crash ships, and that upsets me. We need crash ship. Okay.
Extreme cold damage detected. Technology recharge.
Let's get another chime indicating we were close to a building. I thought we were heading straight at the building. Where's the freaking building at, man? I'm lost. There we go. Okay, there she is. Oh, and it's a minor settlement. I didn't know that. Take the side door. Alright, so here's the same multi-tool. Let's just take a look at it anyway. Alright, so same kind of wave. It's got the waveform recycler, though. Which doesn't take much to install, if I remember correctly. How much is it? Yeah, another 200 grand. It's pretty much the same. I don't see any reason to get it. The waveform recycler is pretty cool, but that might be worth doing. Sell some stuff. There we go. I forgot we had Pugnium. I'm going to hang on to the Pugnium for now because it's for an upgrade, if I remember correctly, to your tool. Got 1,000,000 units, though. Okay, why not? Okay, I think we're good. Am I new to this? You'd think so, wouldn't you? No, I'm not Izzy. That's over on the Twitch side, guys, by the way. I'm actually dual streaming Izzy over on YouTube and Twitch. On the YouTube side, we're doing a celebration of 3,000 subscribers over there, which is like followers over here. I've been playing No Man's Sky for like 5,000 hours. It's just keep running into dumb stuff. Currently doing a permadeath extreme no HUD challenge since the analysis visor is broken currently. So, yeah. You would think that, though, the way I've been playing. Let me just see what the waveform recycler requires. Magnetized ferrite and an ion battery. So it really doesn't cost a whole lot to make something like this. So maybe I'll go ahead and just spend some nanites on it. That's actually worth it too, to be honest with you. How much does it cost? That's the chromatic metal. And we could probably do that now. I think we have the ability. So you got a refund? The fact that someone actually called them internationally would at least have gotten their attention. First look at No Man's Sky without... Oh, shut up, Delta. So, yeah, we are. Yeah. The cold resist is available. Yes. Cold resist is available, but you know, it's not as much of a cold resistance as everybody makes it out to be. Did I already get it? No. Now I got it. So you're talking about this one. How much does it cost, though? See, I need silver, which I can... the planet doesn't have any, but if I drop into a cave, I can get some. 21% extra thermal resistance. But the whole point is that we're just trying to find a starter ship, and I don't want to survive any much longer than I have to until I can find a ship. So there's that. I don't know. This gives us more battery protection, but we need the antimatter. We don't have the... I don't think we have the recipe. Well, we do have the recipe, I think, for it. Yeah, let me pull back for a second. Take a look. Yeah, we do have antimatter. Okay, good. Which doesn't take much to build it, I guess. How many nanites? We still got 2,000. Hit the right button, Paul. So we'll get that. And we have them. So there we are. I don't really care about the barrel ionizer. Glass, wiring loom. Yeah, it's a thought. Any tips for farming nanites? Wow. Boy, where do I begin with that one? Farming nanites, huh? Used to be curious deposits were the way to go. Took a long time. Took you about 20 minutes to get through an entire stack, 99.99, if you will, of curious deposits. The problem is that it takes so long you can do other things. So then it was sentinels. I used to use sentinels as a means of farming stuff, because you get the broken glass and you can open it up. If you get an upgrade out of it, they're 400 nanites a piece. So you just farm them from doing sentinel battles and stuff like that. Then the pirate stations came out. We started realizing that you could get from the vendor in there, you could get goods, open them up. A lot of them had upgrades in them, like you get the technology upgrades, and you could sell them and get a lot more nanites that way. It costs a lot of credits to do it, but if you set up a network, if you have the cash flow to do it, if you got, billions of units, if you will, setting up a network of pirate stations that you jump to, like about 8 to 10 of them, and you just go from pirate station to pirate station. Pick up the items that are in there, open them all up, sell them, go to the next station. Until you get around to the 10th one, by the time you get back around to the first one, all that stuff that you just purchased is already repopulated in their inventory. And then you just work your way through the network again. Within about an hour, you can probably make about 200,000 nanites. Easy. If you do it right. Nanite farming for sentinels takes probably in about an hour. You get about 100 to 120,000. So that's usually an easy way to go too. I'm trying to think of all the different methods of getting nanites these days. It's ridiculous. Anybody else have any others? So I play Final Fantasy IV to make purchase with got it. So no, it's not. It isn't me. So it's other people that have been having trouble too. So that's probably the best nanite things I have. Runaway mold, yeah, that's the curious deposits I'm talking about. And a bunch of refiners are still the way I do it, slow and steady. That is a good point, Dimmer. I think so. I'm a fan of runaway mold farms. Good deal. I do the pirate stations. Kimberly does. So we've done a couple different things on how to do that. So, or if you're terribly stubborn like me, this is MJ, you can scan animals to get the planetologist bonus nanites. Yes. Scanning all the animals on any planet will give you the bonus, like I've discovered all 7, and you go up here and you select it, and I got 1,700 nanites from doing that. So that's another way to do it if you like to do the exploration and discovery thing. So there's another way for nanites. Sorry, I'm quite new to this. I'm a Satisfactory player. Hey, no problem. We got a couple over on the YouTube side that are Satisfactory players. Am I right, Delta? But now I'm here to another universe to sell Sentinel starships. Yeah, Sentinel starships are pretty cool. That you can make a lot of credits that way. If you set up a base computer at one of their campsites that you can go to when you discover them, just put a base computer down, and then you can go to that site and continue to farm Sentinel ships all day long. You get one, you repair it, you take it to the space station, sell it, go back, go find another ship, and yeah, you make millions that way. Minimum price you get for one is like 18 million credits, upwards of many millions. Of course, there's also the method of just going into the settings, which I can't get into right now because of the modem, and go into your settings and you can just make everything free. Or go to creative mode, one or the other. So yeah. Oh, for real, absolutely. Throw a base computer down. Once you find the ship from that one campsite and you've repaired it, even if you don't go to the space station, just go back to the campsite real quick, go back to the computer and tell it to look for another one, and it will find you another ship someplace else on the planet. And you can just, from that one spot, heck, you could just set up your base there if you wanted to. So yeah, really easy way to farm Sentinel ships. That's so much faster that way. Wait, really? You can use the same camp over and over? Oh yeah, MJ, I've shown that a bunch of times. I'm surprised you didn't catch that. I don't know what you're talking about, Delta says. Yeah, bullcrap. It's not satisfactory. What do you call it? You call it something else because you play it with friends. I forgot who you do that with. Oh yeah. All day long, Izzy. Hey, Mox, good to see you over there on Twitch, man. Howdy to you too. So yeah, that's a great way to do it, man. Really recommend it. Sorry. Got to get a snack in because it's going to be a long day. Did we check out the multi-tool? We did. We didn't like it. Okay, good. Now we got to build everything. Don't have to. You know what we could do? We got the oxygen, right? How much oxygen? We got plenty. Okay, let's do that one thing that everybody yells at me that I should have done earlier. It's only 10%, but it doesn't cost much. So we'll put that in. Jetpack. We'll put it in. We got the condensed carbon. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. We'll get the chromatic metal later. We need 100 of that, so 200 copper. Anything else I can build over here? We got the dioxide, but we're going to need more. We're going to have to go find some more dioxide or else we're going to run out. So I'll hold off. I'm going to put it in, but I'm not going to put anything in it yet. And shield lattice, we got the sodium nitrate, right? 60? Yeah, we got plenty. All right, that's done. All right, so we're in good shape. So let's go find a cave, and let's go find some copper, and I think we'll be in good shape at that point. God's sake, I'm traveling through the universe to find another ship to sell. Oh my gosh, yeah, there's like dozens of those ships on the planet, and if you're fortunate enough, you find yourself a nice A or S class one. You know, I like the ones with the treads and the sweep wings to them, though lately I found myself this really tiny ship that opens up, like all 4 pods open up, and it's just so cool looking, and it's like a sport model, if you will, like a scout ship, very fast. Love those ships. Now that you can do your lifesaver. Hey, no problem. Absolutely. Glad to help. Always ask questions, man. In my streams, I don't. I appreciate backseat driving. Demager will tell you that, and Sonalita and many others. Mr. Brote is another one. I haven't seen him yet. I don't know if he's jumped in here or if he's lurking or something like that, but I'm sure I'll see him at some point. So I missed out on a lot of the chat in there because we were just chatting about stuff. Dissonance planets, mine shards, and refine pretty. You know, that's true. If you do the shards as well, that's a pretty simple and easy way, Damon. Good point of getting some nanites as well. So if you get all the shards from one of those planets and you just throw them into a refiner, if you got a backpack refiner, even better. You just mine them as you go, throw them in your backpack, and just keep going. So that's a really good. If you like fighting sentinels on those planets, the stuff you get from the crystallized hearts, I think they do pretty well. If you get a lot of the when you go to the Sentinel sites and you see a ship and you can pull the brain out of it before you turn it into a good brain, the bad brain, if you will, you can throw them in your refiner. You get a few hundred nanites out of those as well. Yeah. Really depends on if you are just starting or already have your first billion. That's true. That's true. Snacks. Meat lovers pizza to Paul's house, please. Thank you, man. You know what I got? I got a lot of leftovers. I'll be honest with you, man. I got this nice, beautiful mac and cheese casserole that my wife made. It's a barbecue pork mac and cheese casserole. Absolutely fabulous. Then they made a shepherd's pie the next night. My daughter, my oldest daughter here, made one. A little bit of help from my wife, but made a nice shepherd's pie. A little bit of leftovers from that. We're good. No problems. Yeah, I made pistachio vanilla pudding parfait cups for snacks this weekend. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. And here we are just chatting. I ought to put that into the description from now on the title, that we're here to chat as well, because that's really what we do most of the time. We end up chatting about stuff. You know, Izzy is, hey, thanks, Izzy. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I'm not monetized, just so you know. I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, and I don't plan to be. So, you know, any follow is up to you if you want to follow and everything like that. I have a great time doing this. If you're familiar with a lot of the other streamers who do No Man's Sky, Beeblebum, Zane from Zane's World, Jason Plays, Survival Bob, Heather Silvermist, Golden Geck, but that boy talks a stream. He talks more. I don't know how that boy can talk so much. Love him to death. I don't know how he talks so much. I have a hard time keeping up with him. Last piece. I just want to get rid of it. Like your vibe. You deserve it. Thank you. I appreciate that, Izzy. Yeah. I've been streaming for about 3.5 years over on the YouTube side, so this isn't it was very nervous at first to be able to stream, and then after a while it just settled into a phase. And I'm sticking by what I said on Wednesday night too at the very beginning, that the streaming community in general, for the most part, is usually a really good community, almost like a second family to a lot of us. And it's an area that we can always, you know, even if we have problems that are going on and we can talk, there's a lot of empathy in the community. Good people. Gamers tend to be the best people, to be honest with you. Streamers, yeah, okay. Some of the podcasters, okay. You know, co-workers are usually pretty good. They're even more empathetic than the gamers, but that's another story. Don't want to get into that. No Man's Sky is the least toxic game I've ever played, streamers or otherwise. Correct. Give me all the shepherd's pie. I'm telling you, man, we do pretty good. I mean, it probably doesn't compare to something over in England, I'll be honest. But I'm just saying, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. All right. Let me plug this sucker in over here. I use a tablet. I have my phone that keeps an eye on things on YouTube, and I use a tablet for stuff on Twitch to make sure everything's okay. One of these days, I'm trying to get my hands on another laptop. Got eyeballs on one that might be able to use, so we'll see what happens. All right. Wow, that is some name you've got there. Folavora Xenarthra. Wow. I'm thinking, and thanks for being here, appreciate that. I'm thinking like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy something, you know, like that. That is one heck of a name. I love it. I love it. Folavora. I love it. Yeah, gamers can be nice. Fandoms, though, yeah, I know. You got to be careful. Well, we use laptops all the way to go for extra displays and minor work. Our company is changing out all the computer gear, and we're supposed to get new laptops. I've only been there 9 months. They gave me a brand new laptop to begin with, and it's got an i7 processor with 32 gigs of RAM in it. And I'm like, heck yeah, can we buy it? You know, and we're trying to really, really push for it. That's what I'm looking for, so we'll see what happens here. So that's what I'm trying to get my eyeballs on. Even just a couple $100, it's worth it, definitely. Richie says, okay, well, it's time for me to go, friends. Thoughts and prayers to everyone with the loss of our friend. Yes, absolutely, with Marani. Thank you very much there, Richie. I hope everyone has a blessed day, and I hope you do too, sir. Thank you very much for being here and being here since the very, very beginning. Appreciate you, my friend. Framework laptops, yes. And then a message to Delta, same here. In a save I started a few weeks ago, I've made about 190,000 nanites by refining runaway mold from curious deposits. Yeah, it's an easy way to go. If you just have the time and you want to do a lot of exploring while you're doing it, it's perfect. The ones coming from out of production will just sit in a closet or get donated, so I agree you should try to grab one. That's what we're trying to convince it. What it is, we went from one investment company to a new one, and the new one is a very big company. They've got a lot of capital and everything like that, but they need to change out all of our laptops to ones that are compliant with their systems and stuff like that. Completely understandable, but the old ones are just going to go to a scrap heap or something. I don't know. They may look claim on taxes, but to sell them for a couple $100 a pop, I'd buy one for a couple $100, definitely. Absolutely. So, thanks. Yeah, the name's from a universe I built. Long story, but it's basically just Latin for sloth genome. Really? That's pretty cool. I love hearing the background to certain names like that. That's really neat. I used to use a name on all of my characters that was Decamer is what the name was, and it was because back in the day I played EverQuest back in like 99, 2000 era, and that was the first character I ever made in an MMO, and he was a dwarf. Second name was Kneecracker when he was able to get a second name. But I always used to use that name, Decamer, in a lot of different characters along the way. And I think even in Return to Moria, Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, I think I named my character Decamer in that one too. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I have to ask, did you play with Zhao? Dimmer, I did not. I did not know Zhao very well. You know, he was one of the ones I mentioned in my stream on Wednesday as well. Him and even Technoblade as well. You know, the gamer community really was something and is still something today. But yeah, I really wish I'd gotten to know him because I know he played a little bit. But EQ back in the day was really cool. I was part of a guild and the whole 9 yards, but it wrecked my life. I hate to put it that way, because I played so much of that game. I was up till 2, 3 in the morning and had to get up at like 6 o'clock to get up for work. And I get up for work, take my shower, run into the bedroom real quick and boot up the computer. And granted, I had dial-up, for crying out loud. I had dial-up modems. It's a 56K modem. So I'd go into the room, boot everything up, take my shower, get everything ready, go in there, open up EverQuest and check the guy at the vendor to see if I had sold anything. And then put up other things up for sale and leave it up there all day long. Go to work, come back home, go back to playing again. You know, and just pick up. Downloading the 1 gig updates on dial-up took an entire day. An entire day. You'd start downloading it at the beginning of the day. You'd go to work, go shopping, have dinner. Before you went to bed, you'd check on its status to see if it was done yet. It was hilarious. Now, you know, with the streams we've got right now, with the ability, it's crazy how far we've come in 20, 25 years. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I really wish I did. I wish I knew him better. But, you know, I did put a memorial on his planet and everything like that because of his respect in the community. And I know that Delta knew him pretty well. Evercrack. Yeah, that was the nickname for it, Evercrack. Yeah, I had to literally shut it down one day. I had to give everything away in-game, and I went ahead and shut it down, and I deleted it off my drive because it was going to ruin my marriage. There was just no way around it. I was losing control. It was such an addiction. And that's why I stay away from MMOs now. I don't do a whole lot of online playing. That's why when people ask, you know, can you do multiplayer or anything like that? It's like, yeah, I can do that, but I really against getting too involved with that. Lord of the Rings Online really became one of those games that I played for a long time, and I would only, it's not something you turn off and on. You're playing in the game and you're with other players whether you like it or not, on whatever server you're on. And I only grouped up one time because it was one quest in a particular building I had to go into. I don't remember the quest, to be honest, but it required having a second person with you at least. So I'm standing in front of this building looking at it like, what am I going to do here? And then somebody else just happened to pop up and they're like, you know, I need to do this quest too. And I'm like, all right, we'll group up for this one. And we did. We went in there, we took care of everything, we got out. Later, buddy. And that was it. We never saw each other again. So it worked. And I got my characters up to level 80s. I was in beta testing for the Rohan update. So that was really cool to be part of a beta test. And I had a blast doing that. I always liked that as my favorite part of the game. And about 10 years ago, I put it away and I haven't played it since. So I try to stay away from the MMOs. Even this is occupying a lot of time. So doing this every Wednesday night, occasionally on a Saturday, producing videos on Saturday afternoons into the evening is taking a lot of time even away from family. So I got to be careful. Got to be careful. So God forbid you needed the phone with dial-up. Yeah, I know. Or if someone called in, if you forgot to do the little special code to turn off, I don't even remember what it was called, for crying out loud. It's been so many years. But you could get a second call coming in while you're on the phone, and it would just chime, beep, to indicate that there's another person calling in. So you could switch over to the other line and talk to them real quick. You had to turn that off, or else that little interruption would interrupt your signal. The whole thing crashed, and you were done. You had to start over again, redial up and everything like that. Yeah, that was terrible back in the day. Good afternoon, Sabretooth. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Sounds like a WoW addiction that a friend had. Yeah, WoW is the same way, or was the same way too. Call waiting. Thank you. Good grief. Why couldn't I figure that out? Good gosh. 1 gig on dial-up. Wow, yeah, it was terrible. I did the beta for EverQuest 2. Really? One thumb. That was something. Yeah, I never got into EverQuest 2. I stayed away from it after that. Went through a couple years of pretty much nothing. Freelancer, Windows, Microsoft Freelancer was a game I played for a little while. Sid Meier's Pirates back in the day. So I did a lot of just the one-on-one games, just the by-yourself games back in the day. Mom, hang up, I'm surfing. Yeah, surfing the internet. Call waiting, yeah. Freelancer, I'm surprised. Who was that? You know what? I'm just going to call you you. You, thank you very much. 07 to you. Thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side. Appreciate that. Freelancer is maybe the best game I've ever played. It is one of those games I was looking for a long time. I was looking for a space-based game that I could do stuff with. And there was always these little games that had the trading abilities and stuff. That was a great game. And then some dude in Germany built a mod for it that was like 4 times bigger than the freaking game itself. It expanded the universe exponentially and turned it into all these different extra planets and everything like that. I don't know how the guy coded all this. He did a fantastic job, and it was brilliant. Loved playing the death out of it. I mean, I played all the time. And then it faded away, and I went and did other things. And then one day, it was in 2019, I was talking about Freelancer and everything like that, and someone says, have you tried No Man's Sky? And I'm like, and he gifted it to me. It was on sale for, like, at the time, $20. So he gifted it to me, and I checked it out, and I'm like, it's okay. He's like, you don't understand it. Play it in normal mode. And it was during COVID that I decided to go back to it. And late 2019, around November, December, I was hooked. I got into it. I haven't stopped playing it since. And this is, to me, the continuation of that world of Freelancer. Because it was a great little storyline. It had a great thing going on, but you couldn't do anything on the planets. You landed, you went through the little air pocket thing that they had, went through their shield, and it took over. And you landed on a planet. You had 3 rooms you can go to in a base, and that's it. So, and you just clicked on which room you wanted to go into, and that's all. You didn't actually navigate anywhere. But it was a great game. It was a great game, and they had a lot of mods for it, so it was really, really cool. I never played expansions or mods on Freelancer. Oh, yeah. I can't think of what the name of it is. Crossfire mod is what it's called. So if you look that up, look up Crossfire mod for Freelancer. Yeah, it's like a 1.5 or 2 gig update or mod for it. And considering the fact that it's like 350 megabytes to begin with, you think about what they expanded. They expanded to many, many different ships. Lots of different ships. It must have been about 40 or 50 ships added to the game at the very least. Many, many different weapons. The universe was expanded beyond belief. You had new factions. They had everything planned out. They even expanded the storyline. I don't know how they did that, but they did it. It was brilliant. It was exceptionally done. Crossfire, the name of the mod, was based on a system called the Crossfire system. When you got there, there was those weird alien portals that you guys can fly through on occasion towards the end of the game. There was a whole line of them in a cross-shaped pattern. There was like 10 up, 10 down, 10 left, 10 right, and you came into the system through the middle one, and you're like, holy crap. There was a planet in the distance that was cracked open. It was just wild what this guy did. It was really, really cool. So, yeah, I know, Dimmer. Really, really. No problem. Glad to help. Seriously, I just saw you popped in there. I didn't see you pop in earlier. I apologize if I missed you. I bought No Man's Sky in 2018 when Beyond dropped and made it half price. I didn't even remember it was that game with the launch controversy after I had started playing it. Yeah, I didn't know about the controversy either. So when 2019 fell, I think it was Beyond, and then the next one came out. I don't remember which one it was. And then I started playing it. I loved it ever since. I love this game. Absolutely. So yeah. So appreciate you guys. Thank you. And what a great chat we've had going on here. I really should get back to the game though. So we got some copper to get. I got to get to a cave and find some silver. 2 or 3 stalactites ought to do. We need the antimatter, chromatic metal. Okay, good. So we know what we need to do. Let's go ahead and get started and get this done. Wow, landing pad, huh? Nice. Now, these places usually have a cave. I think that's one over there. Look, a cave. Okay. Make sure I got my laser going. Laser. Now, the problem is that we don't have a HUD. So, yeah. Okay, we're climbing right now. So the only thing we can do is we have to look at these things and actually scan them. And then we can tell, and the secondary element is silver, go figure. But we got to see if we can find one that is literally and truly just all silver. So it's going to be kind of hard to find. And I just happened to have come across a gold one. Go figure. That's hilarious. So if we just get the bottom ones, we should be good on getting a little bit silver out of them. To be a real Twitch streamer, you not only have to have talk with chat instead of playing the game, you need to get up from the chair and walk away for 20 minutes at a time. Oh, really? You know, I always got a kick out of some of the streamers. Like, you know, there's one girl I follow that when her stream starts at 9 o'clock, she's there. 9 o'clock starts, stream starting within 30 seconds, she's on the screen. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Teddy gets on there. Same thing. She's on there within a few moments after it. There's this one streamer that I was following, and I swear 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes go by. Stream starting. You're like, where is this person? What did you do? Did you go out to the store? Come back. What's going on? You're going to stream. If you're going to give yourself a 5-minute countdown, show us the countdown. That's why you see me doing that. You know, you got to get up and go. That streamer I was telling you about, that's on there at 9 o'clock, goes to the bathroom every hour. 45 minutes to an hour. Okay, guys, going to take a quick potty break. But you know what she does? The reason she does it is for the ad breaks. The ad breaks come on every hour. So she'll go ahead and just do the, you know, go to the restroom and take a break so that you don't miss anything, which is, I think, pretty cool, personally. 22 platinum? I must have hit a platinum one. And 27 silver. Okay. So we need 60 silver. Yeah, ad break, let's go potty. That makes, and it made sense to me too. And but other streamers, they just go ahead and they either pause and they just chat with the chat group for a little bit. Others just keep going. And it is what it is. And I understand. I mean, these people are trying to make a living out of what they're doing as affiliates or, you know, members, partners, whatever you want to call them. So, you know, good for them. Okay, ionized cobalt out of that. That's okay. Get rid of that. So we need about 13 more silver. So we just stick with these guys on the floor here. We ought to be good. Sleep streamers? Yeah, I know. The real life stuff is okay too. I don't mind the in real life, depending upon what they're doing and if they've announced it beforehand that they've got something going on. One streamer I was watching over in Italy did an IRL and told us beforehand, I'm going to do this, but I'm going to there's a parade that I'm going to go join. I haven't seen the parade yet. It's been a year or two since I've seen a parade. I'm going to go ahead and check out this parade. And brought us down there to watch the parade going down the street. And I thought that was pretty freaking cool. You know, that's neat. But still. Sleep streamers, that's my only peeve. Yeah, I hear you. That's over on Twitch, by the way. I mean, if I streamed, I'd be talking cigarette breaks unless I switch to vaping again. I've seen guys smoking and vaping. Just depends. You just got to make sure that Twitch and or YouTube is aware that that's what you're going to be doing on your stream. It's the only thing you got to worry about when it comes to that. 4 more. There we go. 2. All right. 1 more. There's a doctor who streams and does an ad break once per hour when he gets up and walks around, tells us to do the same. He's in his residency now, so he hasn't streamed for a few months. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, we're at 60, so I can put that in here. How much dioxide do I have, by the way? 156. And how much is this going to take? Pardon me, I'm in the wrong spot. 150. Okay, so we really don't want to use that yet. I want to find a deposit first. All right, now we need to get some copper. Okay, need a bunch of copper. Need like a full deposit of it if we can find it. Since we have so much cobalt, I want to leave at least 50 in here. That's good. And we'll hang on to the rest of the cobalt. I got room. I'm just going to leave it in my inventory. It's not hurting anything. Just keeping it here, so. All right, anything else we need from the cave? No, we got to go find copper. Boink. All right, where's our planets at? All right, let me go up the ridge here and we'll take a look around. Hey, Trainwreck, what's going on? Yeah, that's funny. We were just talking about people smoking on stream. Trainwreck shows up. Coincidence? I think not. I think we summoned him. He just came summoned. You rang. Good to see you, buddy. How you been, man? I just found the 3rd old game I was addicted to years back. Rift. Yeah, Rift was the other one. That's true. That's another one. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. It was an old one, but so good. Lee, the best streamers start a reaction and go to the bathroom for 20 minutes, letting the movie or show play in its entirety. No. Dragon Man, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. The stream seems to be doing pretty well now. We had a little bit of a crash at the beginning. We had to restart. I don't know if it was OBS or No Man's Sky or whatever, but it's working. You rang. I love it. I love it, man. Oh, good grief. But yeah, having a good time. Having a good time. Since the visor is broken, we're just doing a no starter ship extreme permadeath challenge with no HUD. So we figure we'll just make it a little bit more difficult, and hopefully I'll run across a ship one of these days. Unless I talk everybody to death, one of the two. Alright, so we need to find copper, and I'm just going to keep heading in this general direction until we find something. I gotta see if I can find the other planet with the rings, because I don't know if we're going in the right direction or not. And you're going back the other way. Am I going the wrong way entirely then, man? Because you can't tell with these planets overhead. I want to say I'm going the right way. I think it's this way, so. '07 general direction, 07. Wow, that's a great name, general direction. I like that. I almost want to use it for a character somewhere. Maybe I'll name my boat after it in Windrose. You got a beautiful planet at least. Well, you know, it's not bad, it's cold. But you are not getting the announcements we should be getting. How's our sodium levels? They're pretty good, actually. Let's see. Okay. And I need to keep an eye open for copper. Alright, let's get up to the top of the ridge. We'll take a look around. Oh, copper. And broken machinery. Very nice. I may have to take a break here. Hang on a second. All right. Got a cat that was desperately wanting to go outside. And you don't want to ignore that. All right, so we need about a good 300 of this if we can. Maybe 400, we'll see. Cold but pretty. The foliage is cool. The foliage is pretty good, yes. Yarby. I like the purple flowers. Good, good, good. Yeah, they are nice. All right, great. You guys are enjoying the aesthetics of the planet. I'm very pleased. Very happy you can enjoy that. I'm dying here, but that's okay. You keep going and enjoy the flowers. Maybe we'll pick some for the grave when he's done. What are we up to? 144. We need at least 75 for one of the upgrades. Copper by itself. And then we need at least 200 more for the others. Probably closer to 300. Just try explaining to a cat that they are not the priority. Oh, no, 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 no. No, then you never owned a cat. They are the priority. We don't own them. They are not our pets. We are their pets. Let's be clear about that. You're being dramatic. Nope, not being dramatic at all. You should know. Cats are like that. I'm not being dramatic about dying. I'm in permadeath, extreme mode. Character's constantly dying. I gotta keep up with it. Speaking of which, see? I wasn't paying attention. My hazard protection was almost gone. I could have died. I could have died. What I need to do is I need to get another thing that pops up that I can hit a button on my stream deck that pops up and says Oscar moment, Oscar moment, Oscar moment, something like that, you know. That way when we get really dramatic, we're good. All right. Copper. Okay. I want to find dioxide before I put that in. Though I can use oxygen. Do I have enough oxygen? Let's use the oxygen. So let's go ahead and do it now. Gives me a boost to my protection. And I need antimatter. I should have everything I need. Let me grab these real quick. There we go. Okay. And I want to get up to the top of the hill because I really need to take a look around and see what the heck's going on here and why I can't see the planet with the rings. There it is. So we need to head in that general direction. I should really find a cave and do this, but that's okay.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's get that going. And I guess while we're waiting, hey, let's see where these guys go. No traders? Okay, that's all right. Should probably dig a hole. Let's dig a hole. There we go. So at least our hazard protection pauses. You're not Jason. You don't just die. That's true. Jason dies all the time. So yeah, you're right. You're right. I remember that circle lights on the back of your jetpack are supposed to give you some information. Yes. So, not that I can... Hold on. I can put his... So the one on the left is your hazard protection. The one on the right is your life support. So it looks like hazard protection right now, if you look where the red bar is, kind of hard to see it. It's probably about 3/4 of the way up, maybe about halfway. So I'm going to say it's about 70% right now. And looks like life support's nearly maxed. So about 90, 98%, something like that. Let's check. So 90% on life support, 47%. So it really was below the halfway point over there on the hazard protection. So there we go. And you see now it's full. So hazard on the left, life support on the right. Do you have any idea when you'll be starting Windrose? I have a few things to do today, but I really want to catch the start of that part. I'm going to be doing that around 2 p.m.-ish. It is closing in on 1 o'clock right now, so in another hour or so we'll take a 10-minute break. And I'm hoping to find a ship by then. We'll see what happens here. Cats allow us to live in their house. That's correct. I'm fortunate enough to have a cat that believes in the world. I'm the world. Unfortunately, he thinks I revolve around him. Yes, that is correct on both counts. So there you go. There you go. We'll be back. We'll be back. Echo Prime. Very nice. That's a cool little detail. Thanks for the demo. Hey, no problem. Glad to help, Starduster. Well then, I'm going to go get my stuff done. I'll be back around 2. Have fun. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. So like I said, 2 o'clock we'll take a break. You're going to see a timer pop up on the screen. We'll go back to our head screen and our main screen, and then we're going to have a timer pop up for 10 minutes. It'll give me a chance to freshen up, you know, do my hair. Little makeup. Maybe say goodbye to my wife. It'll probably be about 5 till I want to say goodbye to her before she goes to work at 2. How many hours do you have in this permadeath save? Since we started? We started about 9 o'clock. We had some trouble with it. We talked for a while. I'm going to say 3 hours? Maybe a little more? That thing's probably done by now. Let me go ahead and get some more stuff put in. Copper, 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 copper. Go. Back into your hole. Alright, let me see. So, you need antimatter. You need 25 more what's that called? Chromatic metal. So let me do the antimatter. No, not you. You. Alright, so that's done. And that gives us down to 50. So we need 50 more to get this part done. And I think that's it. Can we put the other piece in here? The waveform recycler? What would it take to do that? Magnetized ferrite, which is on this planet. So I can go ahead and install that now. I'll use one of my precious batteries for it, and we'll do that. And then we'll be in good shape. Okay. So we will see how this goes. Appreciate you all being here. And if those of you on the YouTube side, if you could hit the like button at some point, I would appreciate it. Keep that going. Should be enough to get this part done. Alright, so we've got that. That'll help our jetpack just a little bit. It's at least a small boost for it. We got some stuff we can sell here. Now, I'm going to turn the ionized cobalt into regular cobalt, I think. So let me do that real fast here. There you are. Only takes a few moments. Okay, do I have to empty it out or can I just pick it up? I can just pick it up now. So they seem to have fixed that issue with it. Alright, good. And let's do a quick pullback and take a look around. So we're in good shape. Everything's upgraded and ready to go. We do need some magnetized ferrite. We can find a deposit for that. I think there's one like right in front of me. I think it's easier to see crash ships during the day here on this planet. Where is our planets? There you go. So we're heading in that direction. All right. Got two broken machineries like right in front of me, and it looks like I got a deposit also literally right in front of me. Yeah, it's right there. Look at that. This would be magnetized ferrite. I can make some, but since there's a deposit right here, we just need 100 of it. Okay, we're at 49. $94. And there we go. So that should take care of that. And done. Okay. So I'm going to get rid of it. I don't need it. Okay, we're good. Real quick here, too. Where's our multi-tool? There we go. Okay. Anything need charging? Besides the multi-tool? There we go. that. Grab that. Okay, good, good. Just got some nanites out of it, and there should be one more over here. Doing pretty good. We're alive, and that's what counts, right? Get rid of the rusted metal. I don't know what it gave me. Just more nanites, okay. And where's the faceplate of this one? So our damaged machinery should be right there. Right there. Yeah, good deal. Not damaged machinery. That's buried technology. Buried technology. I knew the difference. Yes. All right, we're in good shape here. We're in good shape. Okay, so we just need to figure out where we're going next. Okay. Anything need charging? Okay, good. Used up the rest of that, so you really want to be charged up. Okay. Let's do a pullback. Back again from tending laundry. Hey, I've got some laundry to do too. Would you mind? No, I'm kidding. I actually did a whole ton of it the other day. Yeah, we're good there. We're good there. Wouldn't it be great if right about now we found ourselves a ship and then realized that all the stuff that we just did is worthless? I'm kidding. It's not really worthless, but... Okay, we're at the top. Yep, I don't see anything. Alright. Where's our planet at? There it is, right at the horizon, so head towards the big flat rock over here and we're in good shape. On our way. It's fine, just toss it in the basket. Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy. This part is fun. I was going to do the galaxy hopping thing, but it is going to require me finding a bunch of stuff on planets, and that was an idea. I just didn't see it as being the best idea because of what was involved in doing so, and we wouldn't get more than about probably 25, 30 galaxies before we had to give up. And to me, that wasn't going to really be the way to go. I am going to do that. I mean, you had somebody in here just say earlier, was it Demager, I think, said that he's already hit 143 galaxies. 153? 153 galaxies. So that's fantastic. So he's doing the galaxy hopping idea. Let's get out of this hole that we're in, get up to the top of a hill. Hey, that'll work. Right. There we go. Do. Haven't gotten that chime lately about a building or anything being nearby, so we're gonna have to check that out. So, train wreck, if you want to stick around, at 2 o'clock we're going to do a, I don't know if you'd got some streaming plans today too, I should really note that. But I'm going to be doing Windrose at 2 o'clock, and I've got to fight Captain Richards solo, so. Let's see how that goes. I saw someone else do it, and it took them 18 tries to beat them. I'm trying to look at different methods that people are showing on strategies, if you will, different types of weapons and things like that, what to carry with them, and it's like, yeah, whatever. At this point, I don't think there's a good strategy to take this guy on. It's a hill there. I'm trying to see on the other side of it. I think that's just fog. Yeah, that's all that is. Ain't nothing there. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anything, so Onward and upward. Let's get some free recharge. Yep, free recharge. I wonder if there's any of those galaxies, if any of those galaxies are particularly pleasant. Maybe we can wrangle an invite to a lush, cozy galaxy. The lush galaxies, there's actually a listing. If you Google that, there's a listing of which ones are. Eisenton being one of them. That's at galaxy number 10. But there's others, I think every 9th galaxy or something like that is a lush one. After that, 19, 28, etc. What am I running? Hey, Traveler. Good to see you, by the way, Traveler Fozone. We're doing a no HUD, no starter ship challenge. Just very simple. We're not doing fugitive or anything like that because the visor is broken in No Man's Sky, and there's an experimental patch right now that they're working on that will allow us to fix that eventually. But right now, oh, I got to get some dioxide. But right now, since it's broken, I decided to just go with no HUD because, well, that's why. Because it's useless to us anyway if we can't see buildings or crash ships. We just go with no HUD and use our camera to do so. No, not simple at all, my friend. It is very difficult. It's a pain in the neck. I do know people that do it all the time, so, you know, they like doing no HUD challenges on their own. And good for them. It is definitely not one of my favorites. And I would rather do like the galaxy hopping, but it's still, even the galaxy hopping would require me having abilities in my analysis visor to use that I don't have right now. So we listen for the chimes to indicate that we're within a building's range. We use our camera mode to see if anything's going on. Got to see if anything broke. Oh, I got an upgrade out of something. Son of a gun. Alright, that's cool. I didn't even know I got an upgrade. Probably got it from one of those broken machineries and I didn't even realize it. So let's game it out. Just posted a YouTube video on Windrose. It is so funny. Oh, the content creator, Let's Game It Out, just posted a video on Windrose. Yes. Yes. It can be very funny. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've been plowed over by a boar, and I didn't know whether to be angry or laugh my butt off at how far it kicked my character away. Also, if you use the blunderbuss and the reliable one, and it's boosted to maximum, it has the potential for, when you shoot somebody at like point blank range, for knocking them like halfway off the map. It just, boom, and they're gone. You just see them tumble head over heels. So there are some funny stuff, but... Ah, there's some right there. I think it is. Is it blue? Oh, great. I can't even tell what it is. It won't tell me. Isn't that interesting? Oh, jeez. What'd we get? Where is my dioxide? Do I have any? I got magnetized ferrite. Okay, so that's not it. Crap. Okay, we'll use... Let's use a life support gel. Just one. It always takes the other one. Pain in the neck. I ran one, no HUD, no multi-tool, no jetpack, no starter ship. Was there any game that you played? No ship, no character. No way. Way. I think this is dioxide. It is. Found our dioxide. This is our life support. Excellent. There we go. I'll just get a couple hundred of it because we don't have much longer to play this. I'm hoping that we can find a ship before the end. I'm not going to be able to buy one. I don't really have the money to do so, and we're not finding a whole lot of buried tech, unfortunately. 139.
Technology recharge.
Figure while I was there, I'd fix that too. And there we go. That should be good. Got 200 now? 189. Come on, I gotta get to the 200. A little OCD in me wants to see 200. 210. Alright, that'll work. Carry on. And while we're up here getting this broken machinery, we'll take a look around. Hey, more poop on it. Looks like more nanites. Okay. Alright. Pull back. You live streamed that one too? Cool. MJ, Eisenham is a lush galaxy. Let me know if you need a lift. Thank you, appreciate it. Actually, MJ, you built a base on my planet in the Eisenham galaxy. So you should have a base there on one of your saves. Which is a system that had 3 paradise planets in it. It's where we have the fishing rigs and stuff like that, all the fishing bases and stuff like that too. I see nothing. I don't know about you guys. I don't think there's anything on this planet anymore. They've removed all the buildings, I think. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't see anything out there. So we will keep going towards the sun at this point. If we do find a trading platform, we don't really have a lot of money, but we'll do the best we can that we can come up with some money, but we can know that that is a possibility then. That's a saving point, if you will. We'll be in better shape that way. There we go. Getting my mining laser out since I don't know which one I've got. Okay. That's neat, the way the planet's lit up like that. Hey, look, an archive. Speak and ye shall find. Ow. Did I break anything? That should have broke something. Let's head to the archive. Thing is that crash ships, I've said this before, crash ships like to hang around archives. We have to turn up a heater in this house. It's getting ridiculous. Now it's come up 2 degrees then. It was 60, well, it was 65 when I got up in here this morning, so it's come up 3 degrees. Ah, good. You. That gave me my life support I needed. Archive, here we come. There we go. Good deal. No broken machinery, so I don't have much to sell. I've only got a few buried techs. How much you guys want? Yeah, 15 million just for the C-class there. $5.7. That's pretty good. I can come up with 5.7. What about you? Hauler at 18 mil. Should be one more. There he is. And a shuttle at 6.1. So, we might be able to come up with 6 million. Let's get in the protection area over here. Should be right here. There we go. There you go. Nice. So that worked out pretty good.
Technology recharge.
What do you got, sir? 63 in, but that's what my thermostat has set out all winter. That's good. That's good. Alrighty then, is that my visitor welcome center base? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, 3 paradise planets in one system dimmer. Yeah, it was crazy. The 2 other planets, one is high temp, hot planet, volcanic. I think it's aggressive too, if I remember correctly. And the other one was, I want to say marshy. I think. Couldn't tell. I think it was 5 planets all total. But 3 of them paradise planets. 2 of them had water. 1 does not. So it really gave a nice variety that you could do with. But the paradise planet, when Worlds, I don't know if it was Worlds 1 or Worlds 2, I think it's Worlds 1 came out, suddenly put bubbles all over the place in the air, changed all my glowing trees, which were mushroom-style trees, turned them all into regular trees instead of mushrooms. So I was kind of disappointed by that. But beautiful all around. Blue sky, blue water, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous otherwise. Marshy, marshy, marshy. I'll stop. You should. You should stop. Yes. Ouchie. Yeah. Rome God. Good to see you, by the way. Hi, Elon. And chat. Another Fugitive run. They are my personal favorites. I can watch play for days without getting bored. I hear you, man. It's not really a Fugitive run. This is just a no starter ship challenge. Fugitive would be more difficult because we can't see buildings in the analysis visor. The analysis visor is broken right now. They're trying to fix it at Hello Games. So once it's fixed, that's good. So we're doing a no HUD challenge at this point. Let me just see about components first because I want to sell some stuff. There we go. That and that. Think about getting rid of the microprocessors. We really don't need them. So even if we find a ship, we're not going to repair anything with them. So I don't care. Let's get rid of the Pugnium at this point. The Magna Gold. All right. Good deal. What do you have? You got 1 wiring loom. Upgrade charts, that's fine. Alright, good. You got some stuff. And as far as upgrades are concerned, there shouldn't be any more upgrades I really need. The only 2 blueprints are the barrel ionizer and the teleport receiver, and I'm not interested in either one. Personal force field, Oh, it says it's already known? Really? I didn't buy it, but okay. Alright, all the rest are already known. Cool. Hello Games fixed their Quicksilver bug on the Switch. At least that's something, right? Oh, well, you know, chromatic metal. Go figure. Alright. Okay. Good deal. We'll get back into the protective realm. So, a couple things we can do here. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Well, a couple things, different things we can do here. We can try to look for stuff and come back here and purchase a ship, because these ships should be fairly... Yeah, that one's a B class, though. They should be fairly cheap. See, that Explorer is something else at 23 million. I don't know why. It's a piece of crap, to be honest with you. 17 million for the A-class shuttle. Nobody down there? Okay. This particular archive's a pain in the neck because of everything that's like this. 5.7 million. So we're literally 4 million away from wanting to get something. So we could gather stuff. I wish this was the kind of planet that had scrap on it, but salvageable scrap, that is. But we can't see anything, so. Alright, we got a half hour to go here, so let me see what I could find. I don't see any even damaged machinery in the distance, but we'll try to circle around. And I'm pretty sure that if I put a marker down... Yeah. It really doesn't make a difference now, does it? So, we got coordinates. Got a sheet of paper here. I've actually got a pad over there, but I don't want to put it out because it's going to get in the way of everything over here. And we'll write down the coordinates. Good. All right, what do we got? Positive 1836 and negative 11237. Okay. All right. Yeah, even the marker isn't showing. Yeah, that's the no HUD challenge, though. It won't show. Even if I look right at it, it's not even showing. So yeah, there's some problems there. All right, so let's head out just a little ways, and we'll circle around, and maybe we'll get lucky and find a crashed ship as well. I'm gonna go this way, I think. And see what we can find. Damaged machinery and buried tech are going to be the way to go right now. Because gathering anything else up is not going to really give us enough money. It would take us hours at that point. Okay. How's everything doing?
Technology recharge.
There we go.
Recharge.
All right. So let's do a quick pullback. It's nighttime, but we should still be able to see something. Besides that hole in the ground. And annoying, do a Nexus mission and it crashes when you had it, and thus losing the mission. Oh, wow, that is a kind of a bad crash. I'm glad they took care of that one. So if you're doing a Nexus mission on the Switch, and you got back to the Nexus, it crashes when you hand it in, and then you lose the mission and the Quicksilver repeatedly. That would be sucky. That is very, very bad. I'm sorry to hear that. The thing is that they do pay attention, so you got to give kudos and credit where credit's due, because they pay attention and they try to fix the things that are broken. And to have a development team, as small as it is, having to address all platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, all the platforms. Looking for broken machinery, damaged machinery, if you will. Looks like there might be one right there. It's a steady stream of smoke coming from one spot. Yeah, that's it. That's damaged machinery. Okay. Okay, at least that hitbox is working again. Okay, those are plants. How's my charging doing? You need help, but you don't have much.
Recharge.
Okay. Another pullback. Let's check it out. Finding buried tech with no HUD seems impossible. It's going to be very difficult, yes. Party sounds nice. I did run a new run and found 5 new ships in 15 minutes. Granted, that's a freak occurrence, but 15 million in an hour. Good grief, Exilus. That's fantastic. Hey, Q Creator, good evening for you. It's just about 1 o'clock for me, after 1. Does Steam Deck have different issue with the game than PC? I don't know, Kimberly. I don't have a Steam Deck, and I don't plan on getting one anytime soon. Unfortunately, with the electronics wars going on right now, everything being so expensive, it's ridiculous. RAM that I got for this computer a year ago, I got 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM on this computer, and those 2 sticks cost me $80. Those same exact 2 sticks of RAM now go for over $400. So the industry is crazy right now. There is definitely something wrong. I've heard all the rumors and stuff like that, but I don't know what the heck is happening here. It's weird. Okay, I don't see anything. Let's move on. RAM Apocalypse? Yeah, I tell you what. I thought it was bad a couple years ago, but now, man, oh man. Sakes alive. Probably can be more to the left. A little bit further down, I think. There it is. Okay.
Technology recharge.
The AI farm's going in. We shut down the proposal one where I live. Really? Really? Yeah. And you know it is too. You have a question, Izzy says. Where can I upgrade my visor to make it be able to scan more stuff like gas, etc.? In your visor, what you want to get is, there's two upgrades. It's the combat one, and then there's the I can't think of the name of it. The anomaly. It said you go to the anomaly to upgrade it. Go to the, since it's in your multi-tool, go to the vendor on the right. When you go into the back past not on Polo, you go to the 4 vendors in the back. The guy in the back right is the multi-tool vendor. You can get the upgrade from there. Cost nanites, probably about 200, 300 nanites or so to get that upgrade. Survey device, thank you. It's called the survey device. Looks very similar to your analysis visor right here, except I think it's like a different color. White is for the combat unit, and there's a different color for it. I think it's like, I don't know, blue, red, pink, fuchsia. Can't say for certain. Yeah, the anomaly. Yes. Yeah, the AI farms, they use a lot of power. So one of the things that some of the local towns and stuff like that, they hear about AI farms, now it's going to bring, a few extra jobs, and it's going to be great for your community, blah, 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 blah. And then they hear that it is going to pull up power and be prepared for blackouts. And they're like, oh, no. You need your own power source. Thank you. And you can't really do a solar farm because it would shut down the AI for the night. So a lot of towns are shutting them down. I mean, I understand where they're going with it. I get it. We're not looking at Terminator anytime soon or anything like that, but still. My wife and my kid were on my oldest daughter, one of my older daughters. My daughter was on a meeting the other night, and they were discussing AI and things like that. And I've always considered AI to be a tool. Okay, use it as a tool to teach yourself. So don't just have it write something for you. Learn how it did it so that you can become better at whatever you're trying to do. There are times when you do need someone to do something for you, just like you would need AI to do something for you. But if you can learn from it, then you're doing one better than everybody else at that point. Can't afford a power drain there. Yeah, that's exactly. Bill Gates got permission to build a small nuclear reactor for an AI farm. No joke. Yeah, I believe it. You can't run AC from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, heck no. Is a tool. Isn't that common knowledge? It is common knowledge, but a lot of people are panicking. They're thinking that AI is taking over everything. And you talk to someone like Trainwreck over on the Twitch side who lost his job to AI. Okay, lost his job to AI. So you tell him that it's not just a tool. It isn't. Some companies treat it as the be-all and end-all, and that's how things are going to go. We're going to use AI to do everything for us. Well, you got to stop there, because AI can be used and abused, but it should be used to do, I think I see something over there. It should be used for other things, for like as a tool, like a hammer or something like that. I don't know if that's a ship or something right in the middle there, but I think there's something there. I want to check it out. It could be just a deposit in the ground for all I know, but I'm looking around everywhere else and I don't see anything. So that's the best chance I have of finding something. Let's check it out. So yeah, that's what I mean by that, Dimmer. You have an extra M in there. It's driving me nuts. Dimmer. Not making fun. Maybe I am a little, but I like it. I mean, you got to have a difference in your name like that, so it's pretty cool. They're going to bring 3 Mile Island back online to power AI farms. Oh, great. That's great. Like I said, this might have just been a deposit. Maybe it was a ship. Be great if it was. Might be nothing. One more time. Yeah, it might have been nothing. It might have just been a weird break in the landscape and it made it look like it might have been a ship. I don't know. Two of my cousins lost their jobs to AI. They had been at Rocket Mortgage for 20 years. Oh, great. I'm so sorry. I'm dim. Just more dim than many, which is why you have the extra M in there. I gotcha. That's pretty funny. Good way to look at it. Alright, I'm up here and not doing anything. Let's see. So the archive is back that way, I believe. Yeah. Really thought there might have been a ship over there. It looked like a very flat wing or something that I saw. At least I thought I saw, but now that I'm over here, I don't see anything that looks like it at all. So it might have just been a feature in the ground. Okay. So back this way. And we're looking for buried tech, if we can find it. To get 4 million, we would need at least 9 stacks of it. And we're very quickly coming to the close of our first session here. Oxygen farm over there. Hey guys, how are you? A little bit of a boost. That 25% increase does help a little bit there. Anytime you see a flat spot in the landscape, take a closer look at it, just in case. So we got all these trees and stuff around here. Power cells depleted. Should have been paying attention. Is there anything else that needs a charge right now? Sorry, thank you. Okay, over this way. It's probably closer to the surface. Hold on a second here. This way. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now. Hazard protection, we'll use some more sodium on that just to get it back up to snuff. Frostwort. Nope. Saw the gold, the copper down there and thought I might have saw a ship, and I was like, no! I walked right past it. Alright, what do we got here? Feature-wise. Alright, let's take a look. We should put AI to the task of figuring out KFC's 11 secret herbs and spices. Did you ever think to just pulling it up and saying, hey, do you know the 11 secret herbs and spices that KFC uses? I bet you it'll tell you. See nothing? I'm going to keep going straight ahead, though, that way. Just because... And I don't always agree as well with what AI tells me. Like if I use Copilot or ChatGPT, I think they're both related, to be honest, to ask it something, I'll look at it critically and go ahead and start searching for it as well in another method, another means, just to see if maybe, okay, is it right? And I've had it tell me stuff before that is like, nope, that's actually wrong. That was an assumption the AI made based on false information from the internet. And that's the biggest problem with AI, is AI is reliant upon data as opposed from the internet and unreliable sources. Which is why we always joke about the fact that you can't believe everything you read on the internet. So, back to that. Okay. Suppose that's several decades ago? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay, I think we're up high enough. Let's take another look. So really hoping to find something, guys. Honestly, I thought we'd find something by now, but it's been fun and good chat too. I mean, you guys have been really entertaining and engaging in both cases. No frame drops. We seem to be doing pretty well. Am I frozen over on Steam? Or is it my is it my tablet? I think it's my tablet. There we go. Yeah, that was my tablet. So AI was educated at Facebook University. At Facebook University. There we go. There we go. The thing about that is that, you know, way back in the day, back when I was a kid, we would have to figure out things by going to the library, by going and finding our friends and saying, hey, I heard that you might know this. This is my question. What is the answer? You know, even our parents used to do the same thing. They get the news from the local, you know, the local bar from some of their buddies or, you know, something along those lines. They would have to go out and find the information. You go to the library, you check it out in the newspaper, and even then, everybody knew that the news wasn't exactly, it was controlled, still is to this day, and they got to be careful what they do. And we see that now more than ever, that news is controlled. So data that we get is not always accurate. So unless you're talking to, if you want to know about rocket science, and unless you're talking to an actual group of rocket scientists, you're not going to get the right information. Also, too, and here's an interesting statement to go with as well here in just a moment. At my age, I have to question why everyone is worried about artificial insemination instead. Yes, same kind of thing. There may be a good reason behind that. I don't know. Really enjoying the stream. Great to catch you live. Thanks, Stuart. Appreciate you, buddy. Use a card catalog. Yes, Sabretooth. Yeah, absolutely. Use a card catalog is definitely what I'm talking about. To actually look crap up. Nobody knows how to use those anymore. Let's get up to a ridge and actually take another look around. But where was I going with that? I think the artificial insemination threw me for a loop there. Sorry about that. Live support.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There we go. Yeah, just information is just one of those things. Oh yeah, I was getting to talk about Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, college is, and school and everything like that. It's like, you know, you got two people applying for a job. And years ago it was the opposite on this one. Years ago it was completely opposite as far as to what would happen. You got a person who went for their master's degree in something and spent 8-10 years at college, whatever. You take another guy who went for a certification, year, 2 years tops, if he went for the, you know, 2-year degree, that is, certification, and then spent the next 7 years or more doing the job. And I heard from a dude the other day, he's one of our engineers we recently hired, pretty much fresh out of college. And he's being taught by a guy who's been doing this job for 47 years at our company. 47 years. I want you to think about that for a moment. His entire life, he came out of college, went straight to this job and hasn't left. He's never had another job anywhere else. So he knows everything about it. This kid sat down one time and it was just the three of us talking for a little bit before a meeting, and he says, everything I learned in college, I throw out the window. He says, this guy's teaching me the practical stuff that I never knew. He says, and showing me that, yeah, well, there's a good basis of the stuff that I did learn in college, it doesn't relate to the real world. And 20, 30 years ago, yeah, that was the way things were. You'd get a kid with a master's degree, absolutely, let's hire this guy, he's got the education for it. But slowly companies were starting to learn that these people coming out of college knew how to read books, knew how to take a test based on the information they got from the book. But that knowledge wasn't being used by them. They just knew how to do that. So getting an education, very important. Learning how to learn, very important. But learning that that's not it. That's not the end of it. You have to get more. So don't come out of college and expect to get the six-figure job that you've always dreamed of. You're still going to have to work your way up. The difference is at least you have a basis to build it off of, along with the bills, along with the loan that you had to take out in order to get that education. Whereas that guy who did the 2-year degree or got a certification has already paid it off, and now he's going for the same job and might be actually better qualified because he has more experience at doing what you don't have yet. It's a sad happenstance, but unfortunately, and look at that, there's a beacon right in front of me, and it didn't clue me in that there was a beacon there. Isn't that interesting? But anyway, it's just it's a sad circumstance that happened, but it seems to be the way it's going. When, as a manager myself, as I'm looking for a person to hire into a technical support position, I'm looking for someone who's creative. The education to me is a bonus. To have an education, an electronics background, to have a certification, A+ certifications, great. I really appreciate it. But if all you can do is take a test, that's not helpful to me. You know, I had one dude who had he had a bachelor's degree and could not do a stinking thing unless it was written down on a piece of paper, step by step, exactly what to do. And sometimes the issues you run into out in the field, there's nothing written in a book that's going to tell you how to deal with it. You got to figure it out. And that was the whole point. That's what we kept telling him, is that you're going to have to figure this out. You know, this is a troubleshooting thing. You have to figure out what the problem is. Well, where's the instructions on how to troubleshoot this? I can't teach you that. That's not something I can teach you. Yet, I've got another kid who's got no certification, no education besides a high school diploma. He's a musician. He's a skateboarder. He's tattooed from head to toe, long hair, which, you know, 20 years ago, you look at this kid and go, I'm not going to hire this guy. When I heard that he played instruments, he played in a band, when I heard that he skateboarded, when I heard that he loves gaming and he likes to, you know, play stuff like that, that to me was like, you got a creative mind. Which one do you think did better? Kid with creative mind. He could think outside the box. He had a great demeanor about him. He loved talking to people. And you get an angry customer on the phone, and he would calm them down, talk them off the ledge, and get them to work with him, and he'd do a fabulous job. Whereas the other guy would piss people off because he needed everything written in a script. So after a while, we let the one guy go who had the great education and everything like that. We kept the kid that had no education. It had nothing to do with pay scale. It just had to do with the fact that this kid knew what he was doing. And he could think outside the box. I look for more creative minds because of that. Look for people who can think that way. And we play to their strengths, but we also try to encourage them to work on the weaknesses. So it's like, you know, look a little more presentable, that kind of thing. And his demeanor was great. He talked to people face to face or one-on-one on the phone, and he was just wonderful in every aspect of that. So I was really impressed by the kid. That's why he was there. And I'm not saying that people who have an education can't do that. People who have education, like this other engineer we just hired, is learning in great leaps and bounds, is going to be that perfect guy. He's going to be that guy that's taking the place of the guy who's been with us for 47 years. And he's doing a great job. And I think he'll succeed exceptionally, and we'll be in really good shape with him. So I'm really glad that we have him on board. So. Yeah, I'm not worried about the ship landed because I don't have any money. I kind of saw them out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, whatever, you know. But we got the archive behind us, so if I want to trade anything and go back to the archive and sell it. But right now, yeah, I can't find what I'm looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yes, YouTube. I know. I get copyright protected, and I'll have him knocking on my door saying, I want money. But anyway. Excuse me, sorry. But I can't make pets and ride these guys. It'd be so much easier. So I'm going a little ways out. It looks like we've got broken machinery right there. I'm going to go ahead and check that out. Yeah, pay scale for a grad will scale much better, though. That's true in some companies. But like I gave the example, the guy who did have the education, who had a little bit of a higher pay because of that, he ended up losing his job because he did not have the ability to think outside the box. And whereas the other kid ended up getting more pay as time went by. So there's that.
I am serious.
Kristen, thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you. That's over on the YouTube side. Thank you very, very much for that. I saw the little depression in the ground over here. I thought I was on top of that. Okay. So, you know, that's just my own thinking as far as that's concerned. It is in my humble opinion, blah, blah, blah. Hi, guys. Oh, did I not? Crying out loud. Where's the machinery? I don't know if I'll find it now. I didn't dig down and grab the, There it is. I forgot to get the stuff. I forgot to get the stuff, man. Whole point behind finding these things. There we go. How we doing on that, by the way? We got nearly 2 stacks, so not quite a million. Go over this way. You learned HTML code by yourself? Yeah, a lot of it you could do these days on your own. College is mostly a daycare for premature adults. Yeah, I hear that. I have a theory that I don't think humans in general, on average, most humans I don't think mature until they get into their 30s. Then I think you start to settle into a groove where you're mature at that point. So it's most of your college years, even if you went for a master's degree, you wouldn't be mature enough until after you exit anyway. So there is that. All right, let's get up to a higher point here and then do a little quick look around. Looky-loo. Code doesn't cut it today. That's true. It was a lot of fun. For sure, the world has moved way beyond that. Thank goodness. You got to advance. Yeah, true. And that's the thing. Myself, too. I don't have... Yeah, and I thought I was on top of all this. I have a little bit of college, but I have mostly experience as a technical person. Tech support, taking things apart, putting them together. I'm kind of a jack when it comes to that stuff, jack of all trades type of guy. I like doing the electrical work in my house, the plumbing, things like that. Yeah, because I know I can do it. I don't want to pay somebody else to do it for me. But there are times when you have to know your limitations. Like I've got a problem with my car right now. Actually, my buddy of mine, he's actually taken my car to get the AC condenser replaced on it. And I know that's a job I can't do. That's going to require a garage. It's going to have to capture the freon or the refrigerant, if you will, from the unit. It's going to require probably taking an engine bolt off and jacking the engine up on one side or dropping it down so you can get the condenser off of there, put the new one on, reclaim everything, put it all back together. Mechanically, I'd be able to do all that. I just don't have the tools to do it. So, back to that. So yeah, you got to know your limitations and stuff like that too. Current job I'm working for almost 9 years as a Windows system administrator, and most issues we are troubleshooting are never repeating. So there's always something new. True. And, you know, that actually does make things interesting and keeps the job kind of better paced, if you will. I'm being in a new job myself and having to train myself because they don't have a training thing in place at all. I'm having to grab a product, learn what I can about it, read the manuals, which haven't been updated in 15 years, understand that the manuals aren't well written. They were written by an engineering based on a product like this from 15 years ago. It's had upgrades and updates to it since then, and it doesn't apply anymore. But I've got to base it off of that, at least to start with, and then write some more notes in there, talk to other people about it, add some more stuff, put it to the side. Let's grab the next product. And I'm doing that for every product. This company makes dozens of products. So being a tech support manager and needing to know this information is getting to the point where I'm beginning to wonder whether I need to be a manager, or should I really go with being the manager and just manage and stop trying to be the tech support person. But understanding how the products work and understanding what my techs are going through helps me understand how to better judge what they need and what they need to get done with the job. So that's just the way I do things. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. What else did I miss? Can you trade your ship? Yes. Because we're not doing a fugitive run, I can trade my ship, and it would be worth $1 million, $2 million, something like that. Good point. Thank you for that, Fozone. Appreciate it. Friends after they graduate, and even now. Yes, that's good deal, good deal. Only one makes more than me. That's because his dad owns his own business and gave his son a great position in it. If you got that. My dad was trying to do that too. I'll explain that in a minute. Can custom build a computer and rebuild a car engine. Excellent. Fozone, you're hired. Can use my mind as well as my hands. Excellent. I can almost make a Lego car. I appreciate that one, Thumb. So my dad had a business too. My dad is hard of hearing. He, back in the early 70s, he worked for... Hold on a second. Let me just check my charges real quick because I knew it. There we go. So you got a good point, Fozone. If I could find a couple more of these and at least get another million, that'll add... I can get this up to like 3. Between that and the ship, I might be able to get a ship of my own. So maybe we can do that because we are running short on time. So I'm going to start working my way back to where the archive I think is. He owned his own business. He started his own business. When I said he worked there a long time ago, 50 years ago, whatever. Back then, it wasn't cool to wear the big ear protection devices around the jet engines and stuff like that. So he didn't, and unfortunately damaged his hearing. And as the years went by, it got worse and worse and worse. So he has to wear hearing aids. Where am I going with that? He decided to make it into a business. So he went and started selling hearing aids. He became a hearing aid specialist, got board certified, nationally certified, had everything all set up, and he had his own business, and he made good money at it. It was a good business to be in for him, and he could relate to his clients and be able to sell well. And many times he tried to get me into the business, and I didn't think it was going to work out. Me and my dad, we get along really well, but you also have to know your limitations. While the technology didn't bother me at all, to that I was like, yeah, I get this. That's no problem at all. Let me see if that's going up. It is 111. Should be going down, I hope. 112. Yeah, it's going the right direction. So we're going the right way. Technology didn't bother me at all. Dealing with the people didn't bother me at all. What the problem was is even though me and my dad got along pretty good, I knew that working with him or for him, as the case may be, would put a very, very big strain on our relationship. And I did not want that for us. You know, that was just not going to be the way to go, and I don't think that was a great idea for me. So, in the end, better decision was to unfortunately not be part of that. There it is. If I can get another broken machinery from somewhere. Yeah, I may have to sell a little more than what I thought. We'll see. I learned how to work on cars by building model cars. That's funny. That's very interesting. Depending upon the model cars you build, too, some of them are very, very advanced. But a lot of the toys we played with as kids pushed us to be more mechanically inclined, too. Remember the good old erector sets that you could get and things like that, and they make a lot of toys like that still. But what do we have instead? We have computers. You have AI. You have things that you use to get the job done rather than trying to figure out how to do it yourself. So I need to talk to a pilot over here. I want to see how much my ship will go for. Yeah, Legos, man. Even Legos is a good creative tool to use. Heck, coloring with crayons, trying to learn how to stay between the lines, how to draw something. I'm a closet artist as well, so 7.3 million. You know what? Let's talk to this dude. Let me just see how much his ship is. I know it's 7 million, but really? We could buy his ship right now. Because our trade-in price on our ship is 5.6 million. I didn't realize that. I didn't think it would be 5 million for our ship. I figured 2 tops. But guess what? We win. No starter ship challenge complete. Woohoo! We didn't find a crash ship, but we did find that ship that we could take. So there you are. Let's get over to the protected area real quick here. There we go. Okay. Because I know that was getting low. So that worked out. We just didn't need to sell everything, you know, and unfortunately I was running around for no reason. So let me go ahead and just sell all that stuff off, see how much money we ended up with. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I can't believe how many launch juice we ended up with. That's hilarious. All right, and how much money do we end up with? 1.2 million back in the coffers, so that worked out okay. Which means we would have had 3 million anyway, so we would have been where we needed to be. Yeah, I know. Now, do the no HUD, no jetpack, no multi-tool run. No. I'll leave that for you. Can't use a jetpack. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, your rules indicate with the no multi-tool, you can't use a multi-tool until you find another one, correct? I think that's the way that one works. And the jetpack you can't do until what? Until you get to a ship or something like that? If I remember correctly. I think you posted that one time. I think you have to find a ship first before you can use your jetpack, or dig your way out of every hole that you get yourself into. But then again, if you can't use your original multi-tool, you don't have a terrain manipulator. So therefore, if you fall in a hole, you either have to find your way out, or you're done, and the run is over. So that's interesting. It's very interesting. So, really cool. So basically, I think what we need to do, add a slot to your suit. Oh, you have to add a slot to your suit, and then you're allowed to use your jetpack. That's interesting. So you got to find a what do you call it? Yeah. I haven't even run into those. You notice that? There was never one I even saw on this planet. Let's turn on the HUD, by the way. Let's see what happens here. General. Then we should get all of the alerts. Let's keep going. This is the funniest part of it. When you turn it back on and it's like telling you everything that you've done. See, there's my Corvax rank. It went up. Ambulatory. Beginner. Student, okay. It probably shouldn't go any further. I think that's all the words I learned. There's the 20 kilometers, yeah. Capitalist. It should go a little higher. Tycoon, we should get Enterprise. Rambler? Oh, 25k. Really? I did wander that far? And it's not really falling right now. Gotta get through it all. This is funny. Hey, Wabbit. Good to see you, man. Windrose in about 10 minutes. We're going to take a break here. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. We're going to take a break. My wife's got to go to work here in about 2 minutes, and I'm gonna say goodbye to her. And found a ship, yes, MJ. Actually, I didn't realize I'm doing a no starter ship challenge. This isn't fugitive, and the original ship is not off limits. You can trade it in, and it was worth 5.6 million. So I just came up here, traded it along with what money I had, and bought a ship. It was a piece of cake. Could have done it probably a half hour ago, easy. So there's that. So we got a ship, Uncle Jay. Yes. So we're gonna get to Windrose here in about 10 more minutes. And good to see you, Wabbit. Drop pod. Never saw a drop pod. Right, exactly. 2 slots can use your HUD. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. And I think you have them written out somewhere, right? Don't you have them on your channel? If I'm not mistaken? I'm pretty sure you do, if I remember correctly. So that's pretty cool. So we're good. We're good. And this challenge is over at this point. So there's the ship. I just purchased the first one I came across. It was 7 million. What now? Now I've traveled 30. So I got this ship here, 7.3 million. I could have bought this one for 22. No, probably not. Oh, the hauler. Yeah, how was that hauler? Yeah, 38 million. Awesome. Okay. We're back in protective area. All right, so that's pretty much it. Let me just jump in and out of the ship real quick. That'll give us a save point. We're done with this. And then we'll go ahead and take a 10-minute break. And we'll come back. And there we go. Save point made. So we're good here. And let's see how much time it took us. So 3 hours, 12 minutes all total. That's how much time it took us. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. An alpha cockpit? What do you mean? You want me to look around the cockpit and check it? I can do that. I don't mind checking it real quick. But I do want to take that break here because I think she's about ready to walk out the door. So. There we go. Nice. I'm inside the platform itself. Did you want to see what's inside? Is that what you were looking for? Yeah, it was a fun run, Damon. I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Okay. So that should show you the cockpit anyway, so. Oh, the other one that landed? I'm sorry. Oh, that's a nice one, though. 26 million. That's one of the heavy-duty fighters. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to buy it, but... How would you tell from the outside? Yeah, it's a shuttle. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and take it out of here now so I can take a 10-minute break, and I need to freshen up, and we're going to switch back over to this screen here, and we're going to do Windrose when we come back. So let's take a 10. Everybody, you know, run to the restroom, stretch your legs, walk around a little bit, and we'll come back, and let's get the countdown going, and I'll see you guys here in just a couple more minutes. Okay, guys? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hit the like button over on the YouTube side, and we'll see you guys in just a few. I'm never late. Come on now. A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to. There you go. F1 racing going on in Miami right now? Really? That's pretty cool, because they do it right in the streets and everything like that. That's pretty neat. Now, Jason's late all the time. I haven't had one stream that I can recall that I've ever been late to. There was one time I was, but I knew I was going to be late, and I made sure that everybody knew I was running late. So, Jason doesn't do that. Yeah, of course it's classic Gandalf. 100%. Thank you, Double Tap. Appreciate that. Props to punctuality. Thank you very much. All right. So I guess I've got to get Windrose getting up here. Hold on a second. You know, I need to put you on the other screen, I think. So let's open that up. Make sure it starts. It updated the other day. Still no frame droppage. We're doing good there. All right, let's switch over, and you're not going to see anything yet. Going to do that to me. Yeah, there we go. Why is that there? I'm going to have to look into that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Welcome to Windrose. All right. So I know the other day I had started playing with the new guy I started, which was Manly Stanley. Sea Drake is the guy I started when I first started the game, when I first started playing it, and currently, as you can see, he's at level 6, and he's a really cool character. So far, I've got him pretty well managed. We're going with that. Business partner today and a fishing trip tomorrow. Awesome. You need to grow the beard out for a proper Gandalf. No. I'm actually getting to the point where it's getting too uncontained. And then I'm going to have to start introducing beard oils or getting equipment to actually curl, if you will, or straighten my beard out so it can be straightened. And I'm like, you know what? Enough. I'm probably going to trim it back just a little bit, just to clean it up, make it a little bit more presentable. But no, we'll see about that. I never plan on to start my live streams. Yeah, that's what it is. Can we get a 5-minute guide to your current setup and software? Is this a pirate game? How can you tell? Yes, Windrose is a pirate game. It is right now the pirate game. It is early access, as you can see by the information on the right. But it was on sale for like $26 or something like that, and I was like, heck yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grab it. And I've been having a blast with it. The building aspect of it is great. I haven't had any issues, any glitches, or any crashes with it so far. How about a no cutlass challenge? No. You can't fight anything. You can use your fists to fight with, but oh my gosh, I can't even imagine what that would be like, to be honest with you. So, okay, good. Let me see what else we got. Be surprised how much images can be misleading. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Rumbout. I agree. It is definitely a pirate game. 100%. Takes place in the Caribbean, 500 years ago, whatever. It's fantastic. It really is a good one. You're dealing with Blackbeard as well, so that's the best part about this. 5-minute guide to my current setup and software. Now, if you're talking about the rig, so the rig itself is an Aorus motherboard running a 12th gen, I want to say, i7 processor with an RTX 3060. I wish I could get higher grade stuff, but it's what I could afford, and it's what I'm running with right now. As far as the software settings are concerned in the game itself, my video settings are currently like this. So it's got, I left everything the way it wanted it, including the 60 FPS. I had dropped it down to 30 for streaming purposes, because I know in Dune Awakening, I have to drop it to 30 FPS or you guys will get really glitchy looking, staggered stuff coming from it, and I don't understand why that is. It doesn't make any sense to me. But this one's working great at 60, so we're in good shape. So, it's driving me nuts. So, yeah, this is how my current settings are in this. Nothing special. Even has a colorblind mode, colorblind intensity, which is really, really cool to have all these extra features in here. View distance. A lot of them are medium and high. Nothing special. It's not any heavy-duty stuff that I've got going on. So, motion blur is set to epic. I'm not really a keen person on motion blur. I really couldn't care less, to be honest. You know, audio is nothing special. I've knocked the volumes down a little bit so that when I'm streaming, it's not overwhelming the stream with the audio. I could turn it down on my speaker over here, but that's going to overwhelm you guys. So, and I could lower it on the OBS, but, you know, whatever. So, was there any other questions that you had about that, Keith? I'm sorry if there was something I might have missed. I'm using mouse and keyboard. I am definitely not using a controller. I've never been one to use a controller with any game, for the most part. Occasionally I do. Like there's some Star Wars games I'll use a controller with, flight simulators, things like that. I get it. But, you know, car driving games, I can understand using a steering wheel. But, nah. Streaming-wise. OBS. OBS all the way. It's a free service, free app. It works well. It's not great, but it's free. So don't complain. You know, you can complain. We can complain. It causes issues. Like earlier in the stream, I had to restart the stream over again because it was literally dropping frames like crazy. And I don't know what the problem was with it, but it's working much better now. I've had no problems with it. We've gone, what, 5 hours? 5 hours straight right now with no issues. So really good, and it works really well. Setting everything up is a pain in the neck. There are a lot of tutorials out there on doing so. I suggest, of all places, of course, go to YouTube. Check for OBS setup based on your rig and everything like that, what kind of gaming you're going to be doing. It'll teach you everything you need to know about how to set everything up. And I've learned everything along the way. I've also gotten on a Discord channel with Jason. Jason Plays, and me and him have gone and worked out a couple of the other bugs I wasn't quite sure of that were causing me issues. Worked out great. Jason's a great guy, you know, just a decent dude who likes gaming. Probably plays games a little too much. I think he has an addiction. I could be wrong. He's worse than me. So, then Trainwreck and all the rest of us. I think he was up to like 4 in the morning playing Windrose the other day. So, just because. So OBS is definitely the way to go. I use CapCut for any video editing I need to do. Other people have other services they like to use. There is a Item, AITUM multi-stream. It's an extra app that you can get and download and put into OBS. It automatically attaches itself and allows you to multi-stream. And it's not streaming in 2 different directions. It's not streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's literally its own app. So what happens is whatever's streaming on YouTube is being bounced over to Twitch or vice versa, as the case may be. So it's taking no extra impact on your PC to do so. Addiction sounds familiar, says the man with over 6,000 hours. Yeah, I know. Shot. Hey, that's over 6 years. Okay, that's a different story. Then again, I don't think he has more than about 3,000 or 4,000 hours himself in No Man's Sky, which is really odd, right? But it's because he's jumping around to different games. I think if you added everything together in his Steam library, it would probably be more time spent in those games than he spent in life itself. Somehow. I think he goes back in time and plays games that he hasn't played. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, I think he's a time traveler. No one realizes this. If he was here, it'd be even funnier because I could just tell him that. So, you don't have a problem. I have a problem. Okay, Dragon Man. No Man's Sky replaced him as spacecraft. Spacecraft? Or you mean Starcraft? Space. Oh, crap. I can't think of the name. If you're talking about the one from and it's in, is it Enchoppy? Am I right? Have that right? Enchoppy. If you're talking about the one from Bethesda, not interested. I'll be honest. I have like a lot of Bethesda games. I like the Fallout series. I think it's great. Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I've got both of them. And I actually went and played Skyrim as well, and went through the whole thing, the whole storyline, because everybody insisted I do it. You know what I thought of when I played it, though? As I was playing it, I realized that this is Fallout in medieval times with dragons. And then as I watch their space game, spacecraft, whatever, I'm thinking this is Fallout in space. They've just basically taken the same engine, the same story, and converted it and just adjusted it a little bit and made differences in the type. And it was like, come on, go with something more original. But if that's what works for them, cool, good for them. Not interested. Just me. More than half my time is in all games. It's just building stuff. I'm a builder. Yeah, we're going to try to get to that. I'm hoping to take out Richards in this particular run at this point. So that's what I'm hoping for. So let me get into the game real quick here. And solo and the archipelago, confirm. Let's get it loaded up. All right, how's this doing? 96, close enough. Let's get my phone charged up a little bit. One singular cable, but it's a super fast charger, so it shouldn't take long to charge my phone. Interesting. Doesn't usually take this long to load up. It should load up here in a second. There we go. And, for streaming purposes, this game has been great. Whenever you start the game, too, the funny part is that it's always starting in the afternoon for some reason. So I'm looking west right now, and that's east, and the sun rises over that way. So it's always starting out like this. So there's my ship. Of course, it's facing the wrong direction. Little campsite here. This is a very simple build that I have here. I plan on building out an entire base. Not necessarily here, though. I want to get to the next setup. Once I beat Richards and I have access to the next islands, then I'm going to be building out a base, and we're going to have some fun with that. So, you're on the fence? Understand, it may not be your game. Yeah, you're talking about yourself. You have almost 7,000 hours right now in No Man's Sky. No, I get it. Me too. If I look at all the things I have in there, I've got easily 7,000, 8,000. I've already got over 50 hours in this game, and it only came out like a week ago. Week and a half, something like that. Have to find a good natural beard oil, but I do recommend argan oil for me. Having a robust wire-like beard again seems to soften it better. Castor butter is another cool option. And see what I mean? I'm going to sit there, no offense, and you do you, Jay. I have nothing to say against it. But for me, I like to get up in the morning, shower, get myself ready, and get out the door. All right, I put little stuff in my hair to keep my hair from going all over the damn place, and I do the same thing for the beard. I got one particular type of stuff that I put into my beard, usually a beard balm or something like that, just so it makes it manageable, and then I'm out the door. I don't want to sit there and style it and put oils in there and rub it in and do special brushes and stuff. Come on. It's a beard. It's supposed to protect me from the weather. That's about it. And it's getting towards summer. I don't know. That's just my feelings on it. And my wife's like, yeah, grow it out a little longer. Grow it out a little longer. And it's like, all right, it's turning to me. It's getting soft. I can grab, a comb and, it's obviously, it's getting to the point where it holds things in place. But it's getting to the point where it's getting almost annoying. And I think it's time to get a trimmer out and trim it down just a little bit. Maybe keep the chin going a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. I haven't decided yet. So, seeing a lot of gameplay for other streamers for this game. Pretty popular. It's really popular right now. And there's just so much that you can get done in this. One of the first things, I have a lot of chests in here with stuff in it. And I have a food chest. And how am I doing on peppers? Doing okay. I've got these guys lined up at 10 each. I've got my healing potions all ready to go. I always carry some stone and wood with me. You can see my inventory is getting full. Enough shot for my gun. My gun is the Buccaneer's friend. I have everything in here. Well, not these guys, but I have everything in here maxed out at 180. That's the highest I can go without getting to the next level. So I've got to be careful with what I've got. All my stuff, I've purposely went out and made sure that I have filibusters. I have at least 2 pieces of that to give me the attacks consume 20% less stamina, where at the same time I have privateer pants, privateer boots to give me the increase of critical hit chance by 10%. So there's that. So, and I just added the last one in as the gloves, just to call it a day. I wish there was a 6th item you could put in here. A belt. You've already got gloves. Then you got a necklace. This is just a mining prospector ring. I don't think I really need to be using that. The vitality is good, and I think I've got another... Where is it? Over here. Crude damage by 6%, but that doesn't help me at all because I'm not using a crude weapon. I'm using a saber, which is a slashing weapon. If I wanted to use a crude weapon, it'd be a mace. So I could go out and go use a mace. Like I got the bone breaker. I could use that and max it out and use that, but that's a whole different type of play style. The 1,000 cuts is a great thing because it does damage over time, but I don't like the pierce weapons. And I'll even show it to you. I'll show you what I mean by this. Piercing weapon. Lunges forward every time you attack. Right? And it's very precise. So if I go up here to a bush, if I go find a bush somewhere, there we go, right here. Here's a bush. Okay? If I'm off just by a little bit, I can't hit the bush. See? Now, switch over to the slashing weapon. I don't care where you are. It's damage all around. So that's why I like choosing a saber, a slashing weapon, because you don't have to be so precise with your attack. So if I'm looking at this guy and I'm off just a little bit and I attack, there's a good chance I'm going to miss him every time. Whereas if I'm looking at him and I'm just in his general direction, I'm going to hit him. So, conditioner for the beard, just plop some on when in shower. Okay. Do you need to take a leak? No, I'm good. Why? Find a bush. This stream is taking a turn. Stop it. All right. So anyway, that's the reason why I don't use the 1,000 cuts. It's a great little weapon. It really does. It really is, but doesn't go to my play style. So, and I don't have anything else I can put in its place. So I'm just going to keep what I've got. I do need peppers, so I will probably get those. Though as you take out plants, you also get seeds. So ficus, I'm not interested in. Palm seeds, okay, great. But it's the sweet potato, the cayenne pepper seeds that I really, really need, and having 50 of those has been fantastic. And I got extra foods in here just in case I need it. The 10 agility might not be a bad idea. This one gives me 5 strength. I think there's a food out there that gives you 10 strength. No, that's just maximum health. Little vitality. There it is, 10 strength. Spicy breaded kebab. I have enough to make 5 of them, so if I can get some more peppers, I can make 10. So maybe I'll do that, because having the extra strength would be very, very handy. And this has agility, so it's kind of hard to decide which one you want to go with. You know? H8 told me to say that, sorry. Well, you know, that's because A-Train. That's because A-Train. That's all there is to it. Oy. Let me take another bite of my meal. It's just a loaded potato salad, but it has some protein in it, stuff like that. I could really use something to eat. Kimberly, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dear. Have a great evening. You can't stack. Can't stack what? Oh, the different, what do you call it? Like the agility and stuff like that. You can stack 2 things, and that's it. What I understand. The extra traits, yeah. I think you can only stack 2 things, and that's it. So if I can do the agility and the vitality, that would be great. A little more agile would be great. But I like to have the strength because it helps me do more damage. So, and I've done both before, and it does actually work, having the 2. So, a little bit at a time. So, it's afternoon. I have a chance to get... Let me just hit something up real quick. I just want at least a little bit of food. Because there's a boar over here, at least 1 or 2 of them. Yeah, there he is. Stupid thing. I needed the food anyway, but that's okay. Surprised the sow didn't catch me. But anyway, let's head up here. I've got pepper plants over here. I just want to grab them real quick. Okay, is that everybody? That's everybody. Okay, that's my mine. I don't need any copper right now. I could probably use some, but I don't need any at the moment, so. Should be some more right here. There they are. Okay. Then this way. If I don't take him out, he's just going to follow me. There we go. We should have some more over here. Again, every time you find these plants, though, there's usually some boars around or some sows. So you got to be protected. There we go. Okay. Done. Now we can head back. See, there's the boar. Well, he got me a second time. Been fighting these guys a little bit better. It's not just the weapons, but you start to learn patterns to how everything works. So, someone had asked me whether if you left the stump behind, whether a tree would grow back. I have found that the answer to that is no, it will not. Case in point, let me just let that boost up real quick, is this stump right here. I chopped this about 3 or 4 days ago. Still hasn't grown back. So, conclusion, they won't grow back. So, alright, let's put everything away. Feathers don't go in there. Food, I do put those in there. I don't put those in there. Put the peppers away. Alright, that should do. That goes there. I'm careful about, I mean, I could just hit the Q button and dump everything in real quick, but I'm kind of careful about it because sometimes I put stuff away I don't intend to. I want to keep it. Alright, there we go. Speaking of which, I should be good across the board. Let's just grab some rock. Okay, good. Okay, we're all set there. Did you find that nice shirt or craft it? I crafted it. I didn't find it. I had to craft it. So, dodos, don't let them get your last melon. Kung Fu dodos? Yes. I want to be careful of them. I'm boosting up as much charcoal as I can get because at some point or another I know I'm going to be getting iron, and yeah. Which did I put that in? Here we go. There we go. All right. That's all set. So we're ready for the next day. We're ready to get onto my fight and see how we do. Okay. No update, still broken. Yes, Stuart, that's what I thought. You were just on there? Okay, good deal. Good deal. Have you bought any of these ship upgrades, like the blue hull platings and stuff? Ship. I have currently, I still have the 12 pounders. I haven't built a new ship yet. I'm waiting on that. I want to get done with Richards first. So I've got these at the 180 TAC AA. They're the tempered ones, so they have range and accuracy are really good. I have the keel hold cull bracing that is up at 180 right now. Level 5, can't go any higher yet. But taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. So that's the best part about the keel hold ones. And the ship's gears is up to 5. Nothing special there. I don't have anything to go in here just yet. But as you can see, it's already got some stuff in here. I just need to move stuff over. Combat repair kit. Yeah, let's move you over here. This is a master combat repair kit. Actually, you know what? Let me pull this stuff out real quick. I have a chest over here. Sun's just about down. See how pretty this game is? I mean, this game is just literally visually beautiful. They do a good job at it. So this is the chest I store these things into because I'm taking these elsewhere. I've got a good amount of cash going on. I do have one extra 12-pounder, and I've got a 24-pounders that I can't put in that ship yet. Ship won't accept it. So there's that. Really nice visuals, I agree, wholeheartedly. They do a great job. Even my wife walking past took a look at it and went, wow, that is really just really pretty. I said, yeah, I thought so too. So, all right, I need to put a little bit of the wood away. Got to get rid of the nails. I don't even know where I keep those now. Is it over here? Nope. Down here. There they are. And I will label things at my new base. So, got a good amount of silver as well. Got some upgrades we can do. You might have seen that up here. You see these. I've got the ability to put merchants for food, natural resources, and animal products. So, again, I'm saving that for when I build another base. So, all right, I think it's time to take a nap. So we're going to do 2 naps here. We're going to do one to just get it into the deep nightfall, because I want a full day. Okay, we're at full nightfall now. Everything stays kind of purple in the sky. And then we can watch the day screech past. And here comes the sun. There it is. The sun is up. So it's daytime. It's now time to get started. We're going to go fight Captain Richards. All right. And I'm not going to take the ship. I've already got a save point over there. All right. That should be right here. The Bitter Pill. Infiltrate Richards' camp. You'd see it says a 0 of 4 because you don't get to the chests until you actually take them out. So we do what we can. Now you want the comfort items around you. So this has a, doesn't have it here. I don't know why. I thought I set up a little mini base here. That's interesting. All right. Oh, I think I know why. I know why I picked it all up. Because I'm going to make a base right outside his place. Got to watch out for the savage boars here, because they will literally rip you a new one. That's fun times, let me tell you. Not interested in the dodo. Try to avoid him if I can. Ah, never mind. I don't care about what he dropped either. I'm not interested. Okay, so I have put this here as my revival point. But as you can see, there's a guy right there. Aim for the head. I missed him. All right, got him. And that's it. Okay, good. Yeah, the sun coming through the trees is really cool. You know, they really worked on the aesthetics here, so, you know. So that's one pirate down. There should be 2 more, I think, but I want to put some more aesthetics here. We're in a comfort zone of 1, if that. So what I want to do is go into my build, put that down, and we're going to put some aesthetics down that'll make things a little more comfortable over here. One from each. What am I missing? Plant fiber. Didn't realize I was short on plant fiber. I thought I had a bunch more on me. Okay, that should do. All right. So this adds comfort to it because it allows your stamina bar to refill quicker while you're comfortable, if you will. Rested, I think is the right word in a lot of other games. Let's put a shelf. It will actually attach itself there. Wardrobe. Put that down there. Each one of these is adding just 1 comfort to the area, and I can get up to 9, I think. Bowl and stack of bowls. Done. Okay. Comfort level 9. So that'll give me, anytime I die, which I'm going to die, I can come back here, I'll respawn, I just go right back in. So we're in good shape. What do you mean just don't die? Seriously, I'm gonna die. There ain't no way you're gonna beat this guy in the first shot. I'm gonna have to learn his moves and everything like that. Like the feathers in the pirate hat? Yeah. I'm thrilled about it too. Alright, what do we got? Probably if I could make a chest, that would be good. Storage. I need nails. I need 3 more plant fiber, for crying out loud, man. No. All right. I don't need a big chest here. I just need a small one here. Storage. Okay, and then we can just put this stuff in because we don't need it yet anymore. There was one thing I wanted to try with Captain Richards. I want to see if a wall will stop him. So I am going to get some rock, and I am going to put up, and actually I think I'll take the wood too now that I think about it. Because I think if I put that up, let me see here. All these new things here. 2 stone, and these I'll take plant fiber. 2 stone for that one as well. Okay. And then 2 wood on the wooden walls. All right. So we have multiple walls we can build. And then we'll need a door to get in and out. Oh, that's right. It won't let you build inside boss areas. You're absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Okay, yeah, you're right. Ignore that. We don't need that then. Okay, so I need that. I need the gunpowder. I'm going to need that for 15% for 20 minutes. Let's get our food into here and ready to go. I chose the wrong one, didn't I? No? Maybe not. No, I got the right one. Okay, we got gunpowder. We got shot. And one last thing. Can I use this? Won't let me use it. Okay, because I got the other 2 going. All right, that's fine. Here we go. See? Shoot him in the head. Oh. All right, there we go. So what I'm going to do is I'll just use a minor healing potion just to get me up to snuff before we go in there. That should be everybody. I don't think there's any more. I think that's all the pirates. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Okay, good. And this repopulated. This will give us some more gunpowder. And that'll give me more gunpowder. There we go. All right. Okay, that's all set. All right, here we go. Fingers are cold, which doesn't help any. Don't know why they're cold. It's probably because I'm getting old. Good luck, high five. Yeah, indeed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die multiple times. I'm already prepared for that. Now, seriously, we're not gonna do this on the first shot. Like I said, someone took 18 tries to get this done. So this is more of a learning experience for me here. So, undead again? Stinks like them. Hey, if you're not one of them, show your black marks or piss off. I got the black marks already. Could have just said you were one of us, standing there silent like a corpse. Go on, get in. Okay. Oh, okay. I got to take these guys out too. Well, this is going to be interesting. That went a little bit better than I was hoping, or a little bit better than expected, but not quite as good as I was hoping. Hi. Okay. So apparently the stuff over here? No? I thought there was stuff over here. I thought I saw something. Oh, over there. Over there. Cool. I don't know what it does. But that's probably what I was after, I'm guessing. Like a potion or something like that. Can't actually do anything with it or interact with it, so. Okay. Minor potion. I actually probably should have used a bandage, but I think we'll be alright. We're only a little bit down from where we need to be. I do want to... Okay. That might be a quick load thing. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Really crappy at melee. Yeah, well, you know, Marty, it's good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Okay, here we go. Wooden gates block the way deeper into the cave. Heavy footsteps sound on the other side. Opens the gate. Where is he? I'll have to shoot him from inside the doorway.
You're my new punching bag.
Gotta learn to do that. Oop. Okay. Oh, can't stop that. This is where I die. Where'd he go? Oh. I knew about that one. I couldn't get out of the way quick enough. I have to do a kind of an out-of-the-way thing. Ah, there it is.
Send me best to
I don't think I even did much damage to him. Alright, and the thing about it too is you always start hungry again, so you gotta use your food again. So after 10 shots, we're gonna have to go back and get some food. Alright, here we go. We'll just keep going. Jetpack away. It's Keith Richards' older brother, Thomas. Yeah, he does look pretty nasty, doesn't he? Yep, I know. Open the gate.
You're my new
Uh-oh. Go. This is where I die. Whoop. Dead. Oh, he should have killed me. What am I doing on his gun? Okay, good. Hey, I'm just happy I got as far as I have so far. He does try to dodge, I've noticed. Oh man, I missed. He missed me. Ugh. I never thought about doing it this way. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Richards. There's no use in grabbing the grave at this point. Ah. Alright, so I got about a quarter of the way down. Ow. Yes. Ow is right. Let's see. Let's switch over to these for a little bit. I get a feeling I'm probably going to have to give up at this point, but we'll see. Alright, we're working on that. And that at the same time. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about this. This is the one I'm tracking right now. It says recommended 4, level 4. I am level 6. Almost 7 at this point, I think. I don't think I've hit 7 yet, right? No, haven't. Yeah. Yeah, right. 4. So I think hitting him in the head with that first shot was good. And I want to stick to the gun a little bit if I can. There are pistols I can use that might be a little quicker. So we'll see. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun, Uncle Jay. A little more sustenance. Here we go.
You're my new fly.
Whoops. Hey. Right from the start? Really? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I'm trying to run, but he won't run. Got me that time. Whoa. Yeah, those you got to be careful of. Uh-oh. Alright, for that one you gotta dodge, and I don't have the ability to do that when I'm running away. He runs the wrong way then. Whoops. Run. Is he doing what I think he's doing? Nope. Couldn't get it. Got to adjust the keyboard a little bit. Where are you? Oh, darn it. It's an awkward button to get to. I'm thinking about putting that button on my mouse. Whoops. That's the only way to escape them there. Oh, that was pretty good. Give him credit for that one. Ah, crap. Okay, get ready. Nah, I hit it, but not in time. It'd be funny if I did it with just the rifle the whole time. This is pretty cool. Ah, crap. Ah, this is gonna hurt. Crap, missed. Don't often miss. Not bad. I'm actually surviving a lot better than I expected. Might actually survive this. This is incredible. Uh-oh. Darn it. I can't believe it. I beat him with a rifle the whole time. Holy crap. Holy mackerel. I'm speechless, man. I don't know what to say. That is amazing. Well, okay then. Cool. Whew. How many times did I die? But 3 times, I think. That was really impressive. I'm actually surprised. Just twice? Crap. All right, so these are the treasure chests. You get 4 of them. So we got his 4th map. 5 gold pieces. That's pretty cool. I'm shaking a little bit. A little shaky. Okay, cutlass is a slashing. This is actually a really good weapon to have. So this will probably take the place of my saber. And I'll get this upgraded and ascended to the next level. So from a B to an A. So that'll be good. Old salt insignia. How much gunpowder am I down to? All right, not bad actually. Cool. A bottle of rum. Got tracker's boots, which are supposedly pretty good. Increases effectiveness of all healing by 35% if I can get the second one. That's pretty cool. Whew. Thank you. He's next on your list. Yeah, go with the gun, man. As long as it doesn't take too long to load. Veteran insignia. Okay, we got some luxuries. 100 silver coins and a Francois Arnault's letter. The crates of powder should already have reached Monsieur Hans' camp in the foothills. So foothills is where I'm going next. That's where I'm going to make my big base. I'm enclosing with this letter a map indicating the most likely route of the vessel carrying the artifact. So the artifact's not here. I ask that you make every effort to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. After all, this is not a warship. The crew is unlikely to offer much resistance in any case. I fulfilled the terms of our agreement. The next move is yours. And I'm level 7 now. Whew. Man, oh man. I think that's everything in this campsite. Yep, I got a check mark in the map up the top right corner, so I've got everything. Whew. Is there any place else to go in here? I don't think so. I think that's it. Not bad. So the gun was the way to go. It did the most damage. I could have faced off with them. I know that occasionally you can sometimes perfect block them, and that means getting your block up just in time when they swing. But that's difficult to do. You really have to have the right reflexes for that. I don't think I have them. Okay, so now I can go ahead. Repeat the trial? No, thank you. No. No, I'm not going to repeat the trial. That's okay. That's okay. I think we've done enough. Oh, so we got a fast travel campfire here too. So what we can do is I'm going to exit. I'm going to get rid of all the stuff out here, including the fast travel location that I have already set up, because you can only have 10 in the entire game. So no use in wasting any. There we go. And take everything out of here. There we go. All right, and let's head back to the shore. We'll pick up the fast travel. We don't even have to go back to this place. We just got a fast travel point. So we can go back here. Am I going the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. Just watch out for the savage boar. I dual wield with pistol. I don't have a decent pistol yet. Richard. So I want to get a better piece pistol. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate the good vibes. So we can pick this up and get back. What we do, wrong button. And just go to your map, and you automatically get your fast travel location here. So we're going to go back here. So we got to head. So there's a fourth one, right? Catastrophes, aftermath. I'm not a high enough level for that yet. Smugglers, sacrificial lamb, and sacrificial lamb. Okay, so let's just go back to our original base for the temporary being. And there we go. We're back. Best way to get around in the game, I tell you, man. That was brilliant that they did it that way. Oh, looks like the doc has something to tell me.
Captain.
How can I help? Riches won't be bothering us anymore. However, there's a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast once kept them on a leash. All right. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hands had sent his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. And then how can I help? So a few questions. Let me just see if there's anything in here. What do you tell me about Hands? He has an astonishingly sallow complexion and a terrible temper, the result of a diseased liver, I suppose, or unpleasant company. After all, Blackbeard, who Mr. Hands has the misfortune to serve, has an even more ferocious temper. Rumor has it that Teach shot him in the knee during a game of cards, and something tells me the extra ace was not the issue. Mr. Hands does indeed limp and wears braces constantly. I haven't examined his leg, but I'm almost certain that the joint is irreversibly damaged. I wonder if it's a wonder Hands is still loyal to Blackbeard. The world is full of wonders. I only know that Blackbeard's followers fear him more than they fear death. Okay, so I already know about Blackbeard, so. You were right. Richards had a letter from a man named Francois Arnaud. Impossible, not Francois. Impossible. Only the dead won't betray you. And even that, I'm not so sure about anymore. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, I had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. The noble Dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with two Frenchmen. The prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, I got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and two friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. I managed to induce vomiting and ruined the guards' uniform during the evening rounds. The moment the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with two short blades they'd managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but someone raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I'd have been among corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blades meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me there. God, they should have left me there. And yet, they didn't. Number of guards grows with every retelling. Yeah, you're a doctor. You were worth bringing along. I hope we'll get out of our own mess just as well. I like that better. With you as captain, our chances aren't so bad. At that time, the war was still going on, and we were on the opposite side of the barricades. They served in the French Navy while I was still considered a British officer. No matter what, they didn't leave me behind. You'll never forget something like that. The letter may be a forgery intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. Okay. A few questions. Do you have anything for me? Yes, this might come in handy. He usually gives you a minor healing potion or two. So, all right, we're all done with him. Whew. Wow, to say the least, man. I can't believe how chilly I feel right now. It's weird. And I know it can't be that much colder, but I noticed as I look outside, it's clouding up. So the bright sunshine that I was hoping would warm it up in here has not. So I think I'm going to take just a half a moment. I'm going to go grab a sweatshirt or something to throw on, because I am literally very cold right now, and the 68 degrees the house was, I guarantee it's not anymore. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Hang tight. Sit here and stare at my pirate while I stare back. All right, we're back. Camera's not on yet. Give me a half a second here, guys. Munch, 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 as I eat something again. You thought it was quite impressive. I appreciate that. I missed the winning fight, so went back to watch. Congrats, well done. Thanks, Lee. Appreciate it. I hope I can do so well once I get into this game. I tell you what, like I said, I've been having fun. I'm wearing a green jacket because I'm looking for my sweatshirt, and gosh darn it, I don't know what happened to it. I finally found it the other day. I'm like, hey, I found my sweatshirt. Put it in a safe place, apparently. Not any of the usual places I normally keep stuff, so I have no idea what the heck I did with it, but it is what it is. So I'm wearing this. It's green, which means the green screen behind me might make it blur out occasionally or disappear. So we can now do a whole bunch more. We can now impressively increase stuff, but I want to sail to the location that we need to go to. So let me check our journal. First things first, needle in a haystack. Israel Sands looking for him in the foothills. So we need to go there. It says recommended level 8, and I'm level 7 now, so I don't know yet. Bitter pills level 9. Find a gunpowder crate. 1 letter isn't enough to convince Galen of Friend's betrayal. Yeah, we'll find them on the same foothills island. Alright. Let's see what we got. Smugglers are 9. This is level 7. We can do Catastrophe's Aftermath and finish that up. Sacrificial Lamb, 14. Done. Alright. Discovery. Threat eliminated. Unlocked. Unlocks Foothills Exploration. Unlocks crafting of level 6+ items. Unlocked jewelry crafting, so we can now get a jewelry table. I've discovered coffee beans a long time ago, which gives us coffee for 20 more endurance, and Deadeye Grog, which we actually have, but I couldn't use for some reason. Okay, close that. So Foothills, we haven't discovered much there yet because we aren't there yet. Cursed Swamps is next, followed by Ashlands, which has an unavailable, won't be ready for 6 months. So, but this threat is done. There he is. Not bad. I'm looking forward to building a place, let me tell you that. So let's go back to the map. Ah! This is where Foothills is. So this is where we need to go. And Catastrophe's Aftermath, get the supplies from the ship. Okay, and we have the 4th map over here. So why don't we sail out that way and check things out. I think this is going to be our fastest travel point. Alright, that's Brethren of the Coast. That's their base. This is Tortuga. Yes, Tortuga. And this is Smugglers. Okay. So checking my inventory, we got some stuff to get rid of here. The tracker's boots, I'm going to wait on upgrading them. I'm going to put them aside for now. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah. Put you in there. We're going to use these to upgrade, and you see we can sell that, but this stuff is reputation building, so we can build up reputations. Seafood platter, how nice. We'll take some money with us. Rum. I got some rum. Hold on. Got a nice collection of rum up here if anyone needs any. Got 20 bottles. It's pretty cool. And thanks, Angus. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate you jumping over there on YouTube. Fight made you your blood run cold. That's it made you feel colder. Maybe. I don't know, Richard. Yeah. No, it's a little chilly. I actually ended up turning on a heater. Here it is. It's May 2nd. We were hitting 80-degree temperatures last week to the point where we had our AC on, and today I have a heater on because it's actually too cold in the house. It's funny as heck. There is a stream today. Did play the game too much myself. Yeah, and it's the 3,000 sub thing. I'm doing a 10-hour stream. I've actually been playing for about 6 hours now. I'm playing for another 4 hours or so, give or take. And then I got to make dinner and hopefully not pass out. So we'll see how we do. Because as you get older, you know, you got to give yourself a break once in a while. But anyway, so we're going to take some of the money with us. I do want to get this cutlass up to snuff real quick, though. Let me do that. To the weaponsmith. So we're going to do an upgrade of the cutlass, and we can get it up to level 5, and that's as far as we can go without getting Foothills ingots. We got plenty of rough hide and everything else, so everything else is maxed out right now. So I'm going to go ahead and put the cutlass in its place, and we'll use the cutlass from now on, and I'll put the saber away. The saber would serve me well, but is no longer needed. But you notice I'm not taking them apart. I mean, the survivor pants and the survivor jacket is probably a good idea. Go ahead and disassemble those and use the resources from it, but it's not necessary right now. Okay, put you there. I'm actually going to put the seafood platter elsewhere. There we go. Okay. 3 apiece of those. So I need 3 chicken, sweet potato, and 3 spicy skewered. So let me just make those real quick. If I can make them. Yeah, I can. Good. There we go. 1 bacon and eggs, and we're all done. And we can make the spicy kebab later. We can do that another time. So now we're up to snuff on all of our foods. Healing potion. I do need to make 4 healing potions. Greater healings I can't make yet, I don't think. How many do we need? 4 more? So I make 4 of these. Make 4 of these. And 4 of these with... I'll make it with this. There we go. And we're done there. There's our Deadeye grog and our Gunroom grog. Okay, good. We're all done. Let's go ahead, since it is nightfall, get a nice good night's sleep in, and we're going to go sailing. Dragon Man, that's every spring in New England. Sweating 1 week, freezing the next. Well, you know, in Kentucky it's the same way. So, you got to turn the heat on again too? I tell you what, it's just ridiculous. It really is. Hey, what's up? Hang on a sec. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I am going to go pretty far away. We're going to check out the chest over here. I'll use this because we can. And you know what? I can use this too. There we go. A little extra. Alright, and we're going to take some money with us. Button, the spirits, and the insignias. Okay, good deal. Because this all turns in for either money or for reputation. So, might as well do it while we can. So let me see. Smugglers, buccaneers. Smugglers and buccaneers. Okay. Alright, and we'll use you. Now the smugglers... Now, buccaneers. Let's go to the buccaneers first. We'll turn it in. I love the fast travel in this, and it's nearly instantaneous too. That's the best part of it. So we go to the buyer and sell the 1 item. We get 50 silver for it. So there we go. And if you want to, you can go to the provisioner and you can buy stuff like the filibuster stuff that I got. This is where I got it from. Merchant, this is where I got it from. Master's tools, you can probably need to get that later on. This is also where I got the 24 pounders guns, and you can get the 36 pounders once you get a high enough reputation, and I do want to do that. I don't have that? Interesting. Yeah, why not? Let's grab it. So we've gotten one of those, that means, and if we go in here, curios, we can read these. Oh, this is the letters, by the way. You go into this area, the curios, and you can actually put these into a journal so they're not just sitting in here. So we've already read that. This is Thomas Richard's journal. Okay, friendly visit. Blackbeard herself will hang me from the yard arm if I don't deliver this cursed relic. We'll send a squad to the foothills quietly. Damn me, the game really was excellent. Okay, so I'll put the journal. Here's your plans and recipes. You learned them. They're gone. And these things always stay in your inventory. So we still have the 4 black marks. We have a broken heirloom. And we have Blackbeard's crew's 4th map. As you find each of the treasures that are left behind, the map disappears. Progression. So now we have 3 available stat points. Now, I've been told many times that while strength is great, the 3 you really need to worry about are the MEVs. Mastery, Endurance, Vitality. Get those up to at least 10. And that's what I'm going to work on. The rest, you can start adding to them as you go. But since I have 3 points, these 3 are going to get points each. There we go. Okay, and you need to notice my health went up. And if you go to your talent points, now we can choose a talent. This comes in really handy. 70%, your attacks are 70% more effective in converting temporal health into health. So very handy one to have, and it's a good idea to max this one out if you can, and then work on the others. So you see I've got deep cuts from slashing damage, so that's purposely done so I have more ability to do stuff with that. And the same thing with the surgical cuts and stuff like that too. There we go. Confirm. And anything else? Okay, adventure. This goes back to the library and your journals that you just entered. So everything's all set here. Okay, so let's keep going. And I should have changed the... Well, no, it does say end Windrose, so that's good. Okay. On Twitch. Okay, that is fully charged again. Why can't I? Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side, guys. Thank you very, very much. There we go. Okay, that's back to normal again. I'm going to plug in my tablet again one more time before we move on. There we go. Okay, and we're done here. So I'll be buying stuff from them later on. I just can't do it right now. Best part is that they always have fast travel spots from each one of these camps. So what was the other one? Smugglers, I think. And I think the smugglers were over here. Yep, that's it. So we're going to go visit them. Turn in some of the stuff. I should have turned in the reputation stuff over there too. I didn't think of that. Tortuga is a great place to go, but it's got the provisioners and some other people you can hire and things like that for money. But it doesn't have the buyers for each of the factions, but all the factions are present there. So we got 250 for that, 5 each for the buttons, and I don't have anything else to sell them. So, and if we check my inventory, that's pretty much it except reputation. If I check this buyer, provisioner, pardon me, this is the conquistador armor and stuff like that. Cuirass, pants. You can also get the keel hold. This is where I got the hull bracing for it, and you see it says I own one of them, so that's good. Let's see. Naval tactics are very, very good here. It's very good to learn these and get them as part of your ship at some point. And you got plans for stuff, and then you can convert some money over. So, there you are. Okay, but I'm not going to put anything into their faction. I think I want the other faction because I do want to get the other stuff. Let me do that real quick. I should have stayed there and did that real fast and built up the other faction and get it maxed out. It's going to take a while to max it out. Wrong way. So you're going to see me going back and forth a little bit. I apologize. But again, it's quick. So the bounty agents who you talk to, and just turn all this stuff in. I can just go in multitudes of 5 there. So there you go. And that these get more valuable. See? And if we can get the letters of favor, we'll get to level 4 a lot quicker. But we're almost there. We're getting there. Alright, that should take care of everything in my inventory if I remember correctly. Yeah, we just have money in there now, so we're good. Alright. And last but not least, now we need to do some sailing up this way. Let's go ahead and go to this destination. We'll pull the ship in and go do a little sailing. Oh yeah, this place. Yeah, it's a pretty good place. Black Axle, you can hire that guy. Alright. And we're on board. Let's go. This one does, and again, it's the starting ship that you get. It does 19 knots. It's not terribly fast, but it gets the job done. And with all the upgrades I put in it, really handy. Once you get this ship, things become so much easier because you can get supplies out in the ocean. So if you keep an eye on the water, watch for beams of light that stick up in the air, and it's usually just a barrel that you can pick up, and it'll carry wood, sometimes nails, sometimes other supplies. And they change color. You have white ones that are just regular ordinary stuff. You got green ones which hold better supplies, and then if you really come across a nice one which is gold, kind of hard to distinguish from the white, the gold ones usually carry a lot of stuff, sometimes money. The second one does too. I need to head north, don't I? Let's turn the ship. Just arrow buttons to steer, you know, WASD. Just use your directional buttons to steer and you're good, and then you can just figure out where you're going. So we're gonna check out the fourth map first. There should be an island there, and most of the time there's nothing else on the island. It's just that, and that's it. I like to keep an eye open on everything around, and you see how pretty the whole sailing thing is. The ocean can sometimes be flat and glassy, sometimes it gets stormy, sometimes lots of waves. And this is the slowest part of the game, so this is the part of the game that just takes the longest, is sailing from location to location. Which still is pretty cool, because the ship battles are actually quite a lot of fun. Especially once you learn how it works. I've been sunk. No, I've never been sunk at sea. I have boarded another ship and then found myself fighting for my life and dying, but that's another story. Dragon Man, thanks for being here though, buddy. Much to do today. Really wanted to see the ship sailing, so thank you for that. Catch you next stream. Appreciate it, buddy. You can always come back and watch. We can get ourselves to a battle right now if we want. I could use some supplies. I could see how I do against some 5. I don't know, Dragon Man, if you got like 10 more minutes, let's go get ourselves into a fight. And if you want to, the music's alright, but if I hit the B... Crap, I'm gonna hit. Right. Problem with that fight is that I couldn't get a good bead on him. Hitting the back of the ship is usually a good thing to do. Yeah, we're being damaged. It's okay. We'll fix that. The cannons were still reloading. Alright, let's hit a number 8 and get repaired. There we go. Nice, thank you. Show me the side of your ship that you should never show me. Okay, that messed up somehow. Let's go the other way. And you see this in the water, this pillar? Lost barrel, you pick it up, you get wood. Best way to get wood in this game, I'll tell you that. Nice. I've just about got him stopped. Yep, he's still going. Okay. Turn it around. Let's get one more number 8 in play. And we're repairing as we go. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh well. Okay, the X means he's stopped. He's done. Where'd the other ship go? Oh, hey there. How you doing? Let's take this guy out here. He's stopped. Let's get the third one. And we're probably going to sink a two of them, but the hauler is the one we really want to get after. We'll get more from them. Ah, crap. I hit a button that I shouldn't have. Alright, we want to aim right at him. I missed him. How weird. Missed him again. Surprising. And you see the waves have a lot to do with it. If you try to shoot through the waves, it don't work. I think I got him. Alright. Nobody else around, is there? No? Okay, good. So they're all done. They can't go any further. So I've slowed down. I'm going to try boarding this guy. The only problem is trying to get alongside these guys at such a slow speed. It is nearly impossible. You got to start out from a little further out, but I think we can do it. There we go. And we're pulling in. How's my food doing? Not so good. As soon as you see you guys go over there, you're ready. Look for sergeants. Take out the sergeants. Sergeant down. There's more than one sergeant on a ship, too. I missed him. Got him. Anybody else? I have a third sergeant here, apparently. Got knocked back by one of my guys. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Thank you. Alright, I think it's time. Oh. Little late. So we're done here. There's no use in going on to the rest of the ship. You automatically get whatever the spoils are. But you get extra spoils because of it. And as soon as you take control, the ship gets sunk and you just pick up whatever's left over. So we're just going to take out these two. Are they both haulers? It's almost tempting on boarding those ships too. I don't know. Maybe I won't. No, I don't think I'm going to. He's a sitting duck, and I still missed him. But apparently you do get more money for... There we go. So the music should change over. There we go. Love the music. And somebody in their infinite wisdom decided that you can get the music separately if you wish. There we go. We're done. Okay, let's head back to the north and get Blackbeard's treasure, and our ship's fully repaired. So how'd we do? Okay, good, good. Used up quite a bit. So we're headed where we need to, right, for the thing. Something I learned you can do, too, if the ship is going at speed. I think that's pretty cool to be able to do that. I love that. Whoops. I didn't think the ship would come to a stop, but okay. I thought we were just cruising right along. Go figure. So hopefully Dragon Man got a chance to see that. I wanted to at least show some of the ship battles. And like I said, I haven't lost one yet that I couldn't get repaired anyway, so. No other ships around. And if you check your map, you can see if there's any red boats around you, so. I'm actually very surprised that nothing else has happened to the stream. I wonder if it has something to do with something else going on, and maybe I ought to turn the computer on a little earlier. Maybe that would make a difference. Where is it? It's on the other side of the island? Alright. Nah, it's actually somewhere towards the center of it, but that's okay. And you can damage your ship if you get too close to the sand. At least you can stop it dead in its tracks, especially if you're in the middle of a battle and you're close by the shore. That can cause problems. And since we're going to the north anyway, I figure we'd just go to the north side of the island. Ah, a couple more raiders. We'll probably just take them out. Come on, stop. Faster than that, man. Come on. Jeez. I think we tapped the rocks. But we're going to go ahead and get out of the ship here. That's fine. I'll just call it in. So, just recall the boat, puts it in a better spot. There we go. The only thing you usually have to fear on these islands is just the dodos, and I don't say fear because the regular ones, it's just 2 shots. All right. So here is where the spot is. As you can see, it's kind of a disturbed ground area. So pull out the shovel, change over to dig. 1, 2, 3. And you get 10 silver ingots, which is good for jewelry, as it says. Money. And in this case, I got a minor ring of bravery. That actually might be worth it. Because the prospecting is great, but I think the ring for more damage and melee weapons is a good idea. So, and there's always a skeleton nearby. Okay. And that's the whole island. There's nothing more to do here. Off we go.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Stay away from the rocks this time. These guys are a piece of cake, and it's not really worth our time to take them out. You know, to board them, that is. So just take them out. Taking them out completely is usually a good idea, and there's only 2 of them, so. I go for some RLS. Enjoyed the stream. Congrats on the 3K. Thanks, Stardust. I appreciate it. Take care. And have a great evening, great rest of your weekend, dear. I am going to straight at you. And then... Aha! Broadside you. Slowing down 1 step because it might be easier. Ah, crap. I dropped down just a little too low. And she sunk. So that's 1 down. Keep turning. Looks like only 1 shot hit. And she's down. And that's it.
Sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga.
Whoops.
When the gray dawn brings the light, rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea, rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee.
I love it.
Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud.
So this repair kit you use in between battles, and it usually repairs a lot more than what it's repairing right now. Maybe because of the different hull bracing that I'm using. I love it. Okay, we're in undead waters now. That's strange. I wonder if something happened to the repair kit that it did that. So we got an island here. But there's supposed to be the Weevil that I need to attack, so... Ah, there it is. Level 7, just like me. But we should be able to take him. Let me just check something real quick here. Search the pirate camps. Okay, no, that's not it. Hold on, where is it? Okay, get the supplies from the ship. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. So what happens when we board the ship? There's a lot of drowned on the ship, but it won't let me... Won't let me dock with the ship? Or do I need to sink it? Trying to steer and it's not working out really well. Okay, so I can't do that. Alright. How did I miss? Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, so we're going to have to board the ship the old-fashioned way, without actually boarding the ship. Alright. So nobody's going to come to help us, and it's only going to be me. Alright. I don't think the other sailors are going to join me. And stop. Come on. There we go. So none of my cannon fire took any, gave them damaged them at all, so that's going to be interesting. So how many shots can I get off? I should have had a blunderbuss. That would have been better here. Oh, for crying out loud. Wish I had a couple grenades. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about heading to that island over there and putting a save point down. I think that would be smarter because I'm going to go through some serious ammunition here. I want to get them to the point where I can take them down one by one with like one swipe of the sword, if you will. But with the ships bobbing, I can't do that. Alright, let's take one more shot and then let's go ahead onto shore and set up a because when I jump on this ship, it's going to be incredibly dangerous. And we'll want to check out this island anyway at some point. And it's almost nightfall, and I want to do this during the day. We'll see how that goes. And thanks, Stardust. I appreciate it. You have a great evening and a great weekend. I'll just grab this stuff anyway, because you'll get nails out of it, and it's just less you have to make. There we go. Okay, build. There we go. And we'll fast travel all the way back to our base. We'll get some sleep real quick. Pretty far away. Not bad. I'm finally feeling a little bit warmer. Thank heavens. Let's see. Is there anything? Let's put the money in here real quick. Provisions and spirits we'll put away. And everything else can go in my house, if you will. Okay, nails down here? No. I'm going to have to reorganize this one of these days. I can't wait to reorganize, to be honest. Silver goes back over here. There it is. And let's put the ring up here. There we go. Okay, and go to sleep. By the way, we need to set our revival point. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. All in all, I think we're doing pretty well. Oh, okay, just got to nightfall. There we go. Can't wait to get the better gear. Come on. And there's the sun. All right. And we'll just go back to our ship. And now we have a point in which, you know, if we do die, we can just jump back in here and we can literally see that ship right there. So it's literally right there. Literally. Okay, so we're going to take them on. Did you stack those chests on top of each other, or did you use some sort of shelving? No, you can stack them on top of each other. That's the brilliant. Like I said, you don't have to do any special glitching or anything like that, but you can put each of the chests on top of each other, no problem. They allow for that. Yeah, I know. Which means, you know, the new base, when we create it, we're going to have a storage room that's going to have a lot of that. So we'll have to have a room that's dedicated to just supplies like rock and wood and things like that. All right. There we go. Now, I don't know if they've yeah, I think they're all healed up. I was hoping that that wouldn't be the case. So it looks like we're going to have to do this all over again. All right, let's get onto the ship somewhere and set ourselves up for defeat. Now, something I saw Zane do, which is very interesting. Hang on a second here. Guess you can't eat while you're there. All right, hang on. There we go. Okay, we're all set. I saw Zane do this, and basically when you get to a point where you think you're going to be in trouble, just get off the ship. Oh, that was weird. I don't know. I think multiples hit me at the same time with the exact same move, so it looked like one was hitting me when multiples were hitting me. Alright. Now, question is, will they still have the same damage done to them? Think I could swim out there? Not gonna happen.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I want to see if they're still damaged, or did that reset them again? Because if they're reset, this is going to be a long fight. And I'm going to have to learn that as soon as they group up, jump off the ship. How many times will I die before... Will I die more times than Captain Richards?
Lead off speed.
Okay. Now, looks like they all have their health back. Isn't that great? Alright, so maybe this is a matter of that I'm going to have to figure out a way to get below decks. Or, how much do I have left? I have 27 shot left. Take out a few. I could just hit someone in the head, that'll be even better. Okay. I mean, the goal is to get the supplies off the ship, but I have a funny feeling the supplies are below decks. You know what I mean? So... Ah, crud, he moved. Let me see how we're doing. We have 15 shot left. And we can make more shots later, but... Alright. I think we've got them far enough along here. The armored ones are going to be harder. I like the realism of the fact that you have to keep reloading. Alright, shouldn't have too many shots left. Alright. Let's try it. And if this doesn't work, then so be it. Jeez. Let's go to a different part of the ship. And we'll draw them over. Wow, okay. We'll use a bandage. These guys are pretty nasty. And here I thought I'd kill at least a few of them off, you know? Okay, we're out of ammunition. So we're back to this. Alright, I'm going to go to the back of the ship over here. Or front. Okay, gotta get off the ship. Get off the ship. Wow. And now I gotta do it all over again. So I will die more often than with Captain Richards. There we go. Alright. And I can't make any more gunpowder, so I'm stuck with whatever gunpowder I have right now, so otherwise I'm in trouble. Did I miss it by that much, or was it a lot further along than we think? You know, I do have another one. Yeah, I think I was shooting through the ropes. I'm not sure if I was or not. That's the odd part. Hang on a second here. I do have the musket. 550 Pierce. Now, see, this is 585, so for crying out loud, it should be able to do much more damage. Alright. I was hoping about that, or wondering about that, I should say. I do, again, I have a pistol someplace. I don't know where I put it. There it is. But it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. The blunderbuss, though. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Let me try that. And let's get it upgraded. I think I have enough supplies to upgrade it. Let me just check. Yeah, I do. There we go. Let's try the blunderbuss out. I'm curious about that. How much gunpowder do I have left? Plenty. I heard that in Donovan's voice. Missed it by that much. Indeed. What time of day is it anyway? Okay, we got time. Wrong button. Just habit. Alright, there we go. If you say so, because we're going to have to do this all over again, guys. I do want to try one thing, though. I am curious about something, because if you really want to take down some wood out in the forest and stuff like that, you can actually use cannon fire to do it. Which means... I wonder if we can use a little bit of cannon fire to take some of these guys down a peg or two. Overshot it by a little. Good news is you can literally sail backwards if you wish. Not fast. I think -4 is the fastest you can go. Oh, we can go 5. Good. So I'm going to give a little bit of distance here. Oh, 6. Wow, look at that. Good. Now. No? Alright, let me try something here. I'm going to try going with chain shot. Chain shot, I wish it was grape shot, because grape would be better. It's for thinning out soldiers on a ship. And I'll try one more shot, and then we're going to take a look and see how much damage we did. Alright. Let's see. None at all, huh? Alright. Maybe we should get closer. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Let's go around the other side. We got all day, so, you know. Did we literally just come the same distance? Yeah. That's good enough. Rub sides a little bit. Okay, let's see what we can do with the number 4. Number 4 being my gun. Wow. That does a lot more damage than I expected. Wow. Okay, we'll use this. He's gone. Yeah, I am shooting right through the ropes like you said. This works. Armored, we're not going to do as much damage, but that's okay. He's gone. Everybody line up for me. That's really great. So I can get several of you at the same time with this weapon. It's like a shotgun. Another one gone. Almost gone. Only 198 on that one. He's gone now. I think. Close. Oh, great. There's more down below decks. That's fantastic. I just got 4 of them at the same time. I actually like this gun. Now I wish I was using it against Richards. No more bullets or gunpowder? Is that what it said? Well, we're actually out of bullets and gunpowder. That thing uses a lot. Okay, we only have 1 gunpowder left, so now we got to fight these guys. Crap, I wish I had known that. Alright. Let's see how we can do this. Okay, other side of the ship. Whee! Okay. Well, let's use this. I don't like having to make potions if I can avoid it. But I think we've got it this time. I think we'll be able to take him down. He says with false confidence. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna have... What are you doing? Well, what do you know? Look at that. He's just gonna stand there and let me attack him, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Wow. That was worth it. Uh-oh. Crud. Okay. Come on, jump, you hairy little guy. Come on. Crap. My guys are sleeping while I'm taking on this horde. Jerks. If I can lead him back down to this corner, though, I can probably attack him a little bit better. So we'll see how they go. They're just hanging out. Yeah, right? They're just hanging out like it's their day off or something like that. Oh, boy. All right. We're healed. Wish I had more shots. Wrong button. I'm gonna try to lure him. Oh well. Almost had him. Come on over. Whoops. Get him over in the corner. Okay. And he won't attack me unless I'm literally on his ship. Okay, how many we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of them. I'm actually having fun, like, trying to figure out the strategy here. And yeah, I'll keep running, my friend. Come on. Should be able to reach him. Can't jump. There we go. And he's armored. That's the problem on that guy. Hello? I'm in between boats. This is actually pretty neat. Oh, crud! 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 Ah, oh, no! I gotta do it all over again. Oh, man, that is a pain in the neck. I tried using the cannons up close, Stuart Lake. Yeah, I tried that. It didn't work. It seems unintended. Yeah. Oh, no! Alright. So what do I need? I need a lot of gunpowder is what I need. There is a way to get gunpowder, so... But I'm liking the blunderbuss. It's been very interesting using that, so I'm going to stick with it for a little while. But it uses a lot more ammunition than the other one. Yeah. We'll think about it. But we need, like I said, I need stuff. Hey, MJ. Late night. Okay, what I want to do is going to require a little bit of time. So, let's go ahead and sleep it off. Since they reset every single time, we need a lot of ammunition and we need a lot of gunpowder. So, we're going to have to get a bunch of gunpowder. I can't make it yet. Not until I get to the foothills, I think it is. I got to get to foothills before I can make it. Because that's where I get the... what is it, sodium nitrate or whatever it is. I need an extra ingredient. But I know where to get gunpowder. And we'll eat some food when we get there. Afternoon, Janet. Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. So, what I want is... where one of the forts are. See, now that's Richard's. Ancient ruins. No, that's not it. Hold on. Outpost in the ancient ruins. That might be one of them. I think that might be the one that I'm looking for. Undead infested shipwrecks. They have a lot of silver, but there's not really much else to get there. I think this is the one I need to go to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. And here we are. Okay, and as you can see, I've even got a comfort point set up. I can go ahead and do a revival point. Revival point set. Let's go ahead and get the food in me. There we go. And where are we headed? We're headed that way. So this way. This one has, I think, charging bores, if I remember correctly, so we'll have to be careful. There's a bore over there, but... Ah, is this it? Oh, what do you know? Yeah, I think this is it. Whoops, my bad. Move. Whew, that was close. Oh, it says Lieutenant. Better move. Didn't get a chance to do what I wanted to do, so I'll have to use a potion. Run. Woo, that was close. Do. Oh, he shot me. You jerk. But the problem is, I don't even have any food in me. Got a little too close to him. Oh, crap. Oh, man. Dummy. Run. Run? What was that about? Ah, crud. This is backfiring in every way. Maybe I can lead a boar to him. What do you think? Oh, look, a boar. It's all falling apart. All right. Think we're better now. And the music is fabulous, by the way, because it builds up your anxiety to play it. All right, we're back to normal. Let's try this again. Hello, sailor. I fight better than that. I swear I do. I didn't know he had a third shot coming. Never go for the fourth hit. If you can avoid it. Okay, we got a pretty good block out of that one. Yeah, this is definitely the place I'm looking for, though. You know what? I'll use those. I think I'm on the wrong side, wherever my hut is located. So, anyway. I think that's funny. Hi, guys. What, you guys aren't going to attack? Crud. Okay, good. Oh, crap. Yeah, that's okay. There was a boar right there, and it was a savage one. I would have died anyway. That was a savage boar that was, like, right there. It was like, okay, yeah, I can't even grab that. These are used in potions and stuff like that, like the healing potions, by the way. Okay, well, found my little hut here. Hello? Come on. A little closer. Yeah, we got somebody else coming. I don't know who it is. Oh, here they are. Got some gunpowder out of them anyway. That worked out a little bit better. I try not to use the potions unless I really need to. Sometimes I should probably use it when I don't. So this is what we're looking for. Supply caches, which will always resupply. Oh, hi there. Haha. We could really piss him off, you know. I think he forgot where he was going. Yeah, he did. He'll try to shoot. He's gone. Okay. I got some more keys just like I needed. Don't use them to open the chests. You've already gotten them, so. But it's really the gunpowder we're after. And each area has a bunch of it, so it's worth grabbing. We're already up to 26 gunpowder now. So to me, this is definitely worth doing. There's a whole bunch of guys down there. I think everybody's gone from over here. I think there's like one stash over here, maybe. We might have already gotten it, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so these two halves are done. Let's go someplace else and see if we can draw some more guys out. Hi, guys. Now, if you do it right, sometimes you only draw a few of them. Most of the time, they'll stop. I said most of the time, not always. No, wrong way, dummy. I'm gonna die here. Stupid. I saw myself dying there, so not a surprise. And the problem is, we're right here. But at the same time, it's not going to be so bad. I didn't have my sword out. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. I accidentally pulled out my axe for some reason. I think that's it over here. I don't think I need to pick up anything. Alright, grave marker. Got all that. Do I have any more of the graves? I got a couple graves around here, I think. Let me check. Yeah, there's one more over here that I need to get still. Okay. Alright, so these guys... Still a guy across the way over there. There should be no one left down here. Okay, good. So in here, more gunpowder. Don't open the chests. You've already got them. I'm telling myself that. I don't think I'm telling you. Whoops. Hi there. Really thought I was about to die there. Okay, got him. That worked out. Out of bandages. Am I? Really? Son of a gun. That's weird. Okay, well, good to know. I'll remember that. Alright, 47. We're doing pretty good on gunpowder here. I think there's more over here. So we'll just have to use potions from this point forward. I'll make more. Hi guys. Oh, hello. A lot of you there, huh? Whee! Let's go over here. This is a nicer area to fight in. What do you guys think? Oh, there's just one of you that arrived. Built it back up. Proper fight that time. Yeah, I can wait. Okay, there should be more guys over here. We're doing all right. Jason, good to see you, man. Sheer concentration, yeah, because honestly, I've died too many times. I did get Richard. You missed the fight earlier. Oh, great. My monitor went out. And it came back on. How weird. Man, I hope that's not my video card having issues. I really hate to find that out. Yeah, I missed a fight. I only died twice, so, you know, I think that was a pretty good run. Alright, I thought there was more powder over here. I guess not. Jason, good to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Been enjoying myself as well. Long stream. Okay, so we got a sailor over there. What else we got? 2 sailors and a musketeer. No more lieutenants, I think. 2 musketeers. Oh, man. Oh, I missed the fact that he was there. Alright, let's go down here. Ooh, better yet. Really confuse him. Ha! Now what are you going to do? Oh, okay. He figured it out. 2 musketeers there? Alright, guys. Okay, they're gone. And there should be one more over here, I think. There we go. That should be all of them. So I'm just doing some runs to get more gunpowder. I'm just about at the foothills, but I needed to do this. So it is what it is. Okay. Oh, 24-hour? No, 10-hour stream. I'm going to be playing for about another 2 hours, I guess. 2.5 hours, give or take. Yeah, something like that. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, just having some fun. How much gunpowder did I end up with? 40 and 30. There we go. Okay, so 70. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these stupid keys. I got so many of them. Do you know if you can use the keys later on for anything, or is it pretty much only in certain sites? Because I've used them in all the chests here, and I'm done with these guys. So, 78. Nice. Nice. I missed that one. I think I want to take another quick peek around this place. Make sure I didn't miss anything. And Jason, are you out enjoying time with the wife, or are you playing games again? Keys are site-specific. As far as I could tell, no other use, not selling or anything like that. That's what I thought, too. That's what I think I've been running into, is I have all these keys, and I'm like, yeah, I keep opening the chests, but nothing new is going to appear in these chests, so... Let me just make sure. I'm going to go around the 4 corners real quick, guys, and make sure I didn't miss anything. It's usually one over here, and I think I already got it. Popping in and out, recording some stuff for next week. Got it, got it. I still keep them, though, because I can't trash anything. Yeah, that's just the way it is, isn't it, man? It's kind of like a completionist thing, so you end up with, like, 5 stacks of keys and can't do anything with them. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else here, guys. I think we pretty much picked up everything. Even the chests themselves don't really sparkle at you or anything like that. I've already got everything from down there. There's nothing up here. We jump down one more time. I think we're pretty much done. Oh, nothing there. Nothing here. Fern. Okay, Fern. Hey, Fern. All right, I think we're done. Yeah, we're done with this. Where do we head out? To my left. That way. Okay. All right, on we go. Now we just got to make sure we don't get killed by a boar on the way out. Because that would be appropriate, you know? Oh. No wonder it was having a hard time replenishing. Because of all the deaths. That makes sense. There we go. Much better. Okay, good deal. So let's head back. That gives us about 80 shots with our gun. Or so. I don't even know how that works out, to be honest with you. We'll figure that out later. Isn't there something underground? Oh, I've already gotten all the stuff here, Janet. Like an underground area in this one? No, not in this area. There is another place that does have that. You're absolutely correct, but not in this spot. Gravestones? Really? Jason, I know you're recording stuff. You wouldn't know by any chance if there's anything else underneath this Blackbeard outpost. Because it tells me that there's nothing else. That there's no other chests to get. But it does tell you what you can loot in these places, though. Nothing else. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. see here. What over here? Okay, just herbs can be looted there. Okay, so the Blackbeard pirate camp over here can give us more. And here. Okay, well, I know where this is. That's not going to be important to us. How about you? Okay, some over here at the pirate camp. And here. Alright. What time of day is it, anyway? It's afternoon. We're going to have to be careful. Everybody wants me. Help! 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 Let's see how many fall behind. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, you're gonna come on, are you? Well, that went a lot better than I expected. Okay, last one. Really? Okay. So that's done. So we should be able to just get some more gunpowder. And I only think there's one, maybe two here. No, just the one. Okay. So we get a little bit of gunpowder here. And we got some from them as well, so that was okay. Stick you over here. Yep. Got 89 gunpowder now. Checkmark meets down there, specific islands for hidden treasures, but you get a big X on those later on. Yeah, I remember those. I've gotten 4 of those already. So I'm level 7 and I've completed the Captain Richards thing. So, and I did it without, only died twice. And I actually took him out with a gun the whole time. That was really weird, but it did work. Never bring a knife to a gunfight, I guess, is really the moral of the story, right? There's another one over here. I'm tempted on just giving it up because I want to try to get to that pirate ship and see how many of those guys I can take out with the blunderbuss. But having about 120 would probably be better. Boy, that... I wonder if it's the monitor. This monitor I have on my right just keeps going out every now and then. And one time it went out for like a good 10 seconds or so, which was really, really strange. And I'm wondering what might be going on, but we'll see. I'm hoping it lasts like... I hope it lasts like about another 2 more hours. We'll see what happens here. We shall see. All right. Let's see. I'm going to try going across the shore and we'll check it out. We'll need more food here in a minute. We have no bandages. Do we have a... Did I put a table there? I don't think I did. I did. Because if I have a workbench, I can make more bandages real quick. Yeah, okay. We can do that. There you are. I need 5. What do you mean I don't have any wood? Crap. That must be one of the graves. Oh well. It is what it is. Get out of the build menu. Okay. There we go. That should do. And we need some coarse fabric. Okay, and then we can make bandages. There you go. Done. So bandages taken care of. I must have left a grave behind on the other island. Cable connections, yeah, I think I have already, and it happened from like one day to the next, and you know, anything, you know, that's the way things are. It's like getting a flat tire. Well, yesterday was full. Of course it was. Now today it's not, so, you know, ta-da. So we're going to go to the other campsite real quick, get a little bit more. Like I said, I'd like to have about 120 or so gunpowder before we leave, and enough shot to take him out with the blunderbuss. We'll see what happens. Nice to a gunfight, yeah. That was what I was referring to. Yeah, I'll probably check him again, but it was one of those situations where it was like my wife and kid had gotten done with something. I was playing a game, and all of a sudden the screen flickered once or twice, and I'm like, they were doing a Zoom meeting or something like that, or Google Meet. And I came back, and the screen flickered every now and then, so I turned off Zoom, and it looked like it took care of the problem. I'm like, all right, well, maybe there's some sort of weird incompatibility issue between the two. And that's fine, you know, no big deal. But now it's been doing it all the time now, and I'm like, great. I really am hoping I don't have a problem with my video card. That would really suck. So, wait a minute. It's right here. How did I walk right past it and not see it? Oh, this place. Yes, I remember you. And I gotta make sure, certain not to die here, so. I need plant fiber. Wow, talk about convenient. I need one more. Okay. Okay, revival point. Hey, buddy. Bring a couple of your friends over. How many we bringing? We got 3. All right, I do need to get to a different spot because if I reset there. Whoops. There we go. So I got a little more gunpowder out of them. More insignias that I can turn in. Use a bandage. Just gonna wait for my health to get to maximum. There we go. There's probably gonna be a lieutenant in here somewhere. Oh, come on. Jerk. I really thought I was moving fast enough from side to side that he wouldn't have been able to hit me. Alright, we got a few guys over here, huh? More gunpowder. Might be one more, I think, in there. Those guys will give me some, but... There we go. 111. I am going to take them on anyway. Okay. Good deal. All right, that went well. Anybody else out here? No? Okay. So how much do we end up with? Still says 111. I thought those guys would have given me more, but oh well. All right. Let's go out the other end and pick up my tent. Where to? That one. Okay, so we'll hit that one to my right. My character's right, so that way. And then we should be done. We should have enough to get that ship finished. Annoying little boat. Watch out for boars. Crap. What did we run into? Okay. Okay. What in the world? Should be right here. Oh, this thing. Yeah, we got drowned in there, that's right. Unless I'm just looking through the... Oh, crap. Crying out loud. Okay, there we go. That's better. Dummy. And there's nothing in here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. This was the wrong one, I think. Hold on. Yeah, it was. It's behind me. Crap. Wrong spot. There it is, right there. Good deal. How we doing? 750 on that? Okay, good. That worked. I didn't expect it to work, but it worked. Nice. So is it only the two of them, or is there one more guy in here? Okay, got him. 113 gunpowder. And there should be at least one more satchel here. Here we go. Supply cache. 120 exactly. Very weird. Okay, so let's go ahead and pick this up. And we'll pull on our ship. Time to hit the sack and side of the pond. Great stream, EP. Catch you the next one. Dude, I know. Good night, Richard. Thanks very much for being here, buddy. Appreciate you. Oops. I always do that. Okay, and then back to square one. And I only died like 12 times. So we do need to get our extra stuff that we left behind, because there's some good things in there we need from that one grave marker. So let's see, you can go up here. All right, I don't think I have any more food in here, so that's not the problem. Need some more fabric, I think. Feathers. Bottle of rum. Okay, good. Nothing in there. Or there. But down here, we have that. And we had more of those, but I'll have to look them up. Pearls go in here? No. Nails go elsewhere as well. The insignias go out front. Really going to get better organized one of these days. There we go. Okay, so we got to put the insignias out front. We don't need these. I'm just going to drop them in here because I don't care. All right, that looks good. So what we'll use is we're going to use the blunderbuss when we fight them and see if that takes them out. So that's going to be the next thing. Whew. All right. And it is nightfall. That's good. One more bandage. I should probably make some food. I don't know if I can make all of it because I need some more supplies. So like the spicy chicken I can't do, but I can definitely do these. I think 6, or is it? Oh, I need 2 more. Wow, okay. There we go. What does that give me again? 10 strength? Okay, well, the 5 is fine. Bacon and eggs gives us 5 vitality, so we should be alright there. Okay. That'll be good for now. One more bandage. There we go. Okay. Reset our revival point. I don't know if it's... Was it full night? I guess it was. Okay, it was. So we can't see where the sun is because it is a cloudy day. So again, it doesn't do the same exact weather every day. Like, it looks like there's a storm coming in, so it looks like it's going to start raining here shortly. There we go. Yeah, see, that has a death marker there, but it's the other death marker over here that I need to probably pick up again. Because I ran a little too far away on that one, so I'm probably going to have to go back there at some point. Okay. Alright, here we go. One more time. Right, we're just pulling our ship. You see, it's already getting stormy. Okay. I'm going to eat that one instead. I'm going to eat one more of these just so I have them on me.
Ships under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
Whoops, wrong one. There we go. So again, blunderbuss is the way to go on this one, I think, personally. We'll take them out from a distance and see what we can do. I think that's about the only thing I can do on this one, so. Almost decided to turn that off. I don't know why. Okay. Bring it in, bring it in.
Read the canvas. Read the sails.
Alright. So we're not right up against them this time. And this guy's just going to hang out and look at them. Doofus. And if I can take them all out with a gun, I will. Okay. They're all moving around now. Hold on. Nothing like a ship bobbing. Come on. They're all standing right there. They're all like lining up for me. Gotta wait for the bob to go back up. There we go. I'm not talking about bob. Just the bobbing of the boat. Survival bob's another story. Okay, I think one's down. Could be wrong. Okay, he's gone. So we got 2 down. No bullets or gunpowder. I've gone through that much. I ran out of bullets. I knew I was forgetting something. I needed to make more bullets before I left. So what do we got left? We got 1 armored and 3 drowns, it looks like. Oh well. I need to be able to stand someplace where I can fight these guys. That was close already. And that was the armored one I was taking on. I wonder how much... I only have 1 bullet left, but... Yep, I have enough for 1 shot. So there it is. I got 1 shot off with that. I probably should have used that and just took them off one by one because it only uses 1 bullet, whereas the blunderbuss uses a lot of ammunition. Oh, great. There is another one downstairs. Yay. Alright. If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail. It is what it is. Just jump off and head back. He's a good swimmer, though, so we're okay. Speaking of which, yeah, I don't have many potions left either. That was kind of dumb, too. Does more damage up close? That's true. I should consider that next time. Get on board the ship, couple shots, get off the ship. Good idea. Too bad these guys won't help, huh? That would be so much easier. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, okay then. I don't think I even got 1 hit off. That was weird. Good thing these bandages work so well. I was hoping to at least get 1 shot off on it, but I missed him. Go figure. Duh. Awful. Strange how the Twitch stream is about, I'd say a good 20-30 seconds behind on the YouTube one. Very weird. Thanks, Ragus. Appreciate that. It's more people there. It's really good. They help with the boarding party upgrade. Oh, really? I've upgraded the boarding party like crazy, but maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, I know. MJ, it's probably the better way to go to do sniping instead, but it is what it is. Alright, let's do it again. I don't know if there was somebody on this side of the ship. There wasn't. My gosh. Okay, see? Alright, so that guy's going to attack no matter what, and he doesn't care about your defenses at all. Very interesting. Let's go to the other end of the ship. Try it from over here. Just going to keep doing that. It's a shame I got to go through the bandages at that point, but that armored one is one that I should be able to take out pretty easily. And we got one that's already just about ready to get killed, so we're down to... Oh, they went downstairs. If I was closer...
Helm's yours, Captain.
Trying that out again. I'm still not close enough. Hold on.
Captain at the helm. Lead off speed.
There. See if that did it. Alright. Hang on a sec. Thing is, it knocks them back, so this may be difficult. Oh, crap. Okay. That almost worked. The one downstairs is coming upstairs, though. Whoa, I got rid of him. Stuck. Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Run. Run. Now I gotta do it all over again. And I had 2 to go. Crap. Alright. So, we need more ammunition. How are we doing on... We got plenty of gunpowder. He must have come inside and closed my door. C'est la vie. That sounds good. And as a precaution, I'm also going to grab the... I have a supply of iron bullets as well. So what I'm going to do... What is the pearl doing there? I don't know. Probably because of that. And I'm going to see if I can't pick them off. Now, we do have the blunderbuss, and like you said, it's probably a little bit better to use that in close quarters. So get on the ship, couple shots, or at least one shot, jump off the ship. Bandages, thank you, yes. And the other stuff.
So many unanswered questions.
Oh, hush, buddy. Let's take a look. Okay, got 5 extra. All right. And I also want to do some potions. Okay. Let's use these. And these. There. Give us some more of those. Okay, good. You know, I wonder if those would be a better item to use. I want to see what area they take up, because that could come in handy using one of these. 15% better reload speed. So that might be good. Of course, the Deadeye one would be better. How much does that cost? And what does it give us? Damage by 15% for 30 minutes. And we have enough to do it. Let's make 2 of those. Good. So we'll use that. Alright, let's see how we can do. And I'll need to drink that before I drink any food or eat any food. Boarding party upgrade to attach my ship. Let me check in here first. Got the boarding party gear. Got the keel hold, which I made. Nothing there. Come on, get off of there. My inventory? No, I should be good. The food's really a little bit low, but I'm not worried about the food as much. So, I'll eat something. Hey, Demager. You only missed about 6 hours or so? Yeah, well, you know. Little things. Oh, you know, while we're here, we need to get rid of anything? No. I do have a lot of stuff on board the ship already. That's good to know. If you're talking about like this, I don't think I can do that. Really? I didn't know I could do that. Cool. Nice. That's okay. I'm going to be making a new ship sooner or later anyway. So, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the boarding party upgrade that I think I need. I probably need another ship, I'm guessing. So. And these are the only ships I can actually make right now. So, I'm working on it. So this would be a good one to do, but I need more of a lot of stuff. So, yeah, not worried about it. All right, I think we're okay. Not build. And we'll eat when we get there. And again, I want to get as close as possible, I think, this time. Bodie McBoatface? Oh, come on. I've already seen that several times on other people's ships. Careful, I might just name it Damager. Who knows? So we're gonna, like, rub sides with this guy. Think I'm close enough? Back up just a little bit. Okay, I think I'm close enough. What do you think? So, all right. Let's get this going. So we want Deadeye. I'm trying to use it, but it won't let me use it. I don't know why. Do I need to put it someplace else? Put it in the ship. Really? Is it used only for the ship, or is it used for shot when you're shooting with your weapon? Are you only talking cannon? I bet you're only talking cannons. Son of a gun. It's cannons, isn't it? Well, that figures. Okay, let's go back to food. Okay. So we got the blunderbuss, and we're going to be at as close a range as I can get without actually being on their ship. Come on, get up there. Wait, where did he go? Did I just knock him off the ship? Oh, he's underneath. He's inside the ship. I really like to get these guys to line up a little bit. Nope. He's off the ship, guys. That is fantastic. How much shot do I have left? That's with the iron shot. And that one's gone. Okay. That was interesting. What do you mean? Oh, no bullets. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Okay, we're good. That was hilarious. Right off the ship. But I think they get back on, so I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. That was hilarious. Think he's gone. Who else do we have left on the ship? I guess we're gonna have to get on board to find out. He's gone. Oh, there's an armored one, yeah. Crud. But he's really close. Yeah, he just got back on the ship. Should be able to get both of them here. We'll get this. Okay, he's gone. I don't know how many we have left, but I think this might be it. He's gone. Let's jump on board and see what happens. Is that everybody? I don't want to be surprised by him, you know what I mean? Do I have to take them all out? You're not the owner of this ship. Okay. There's nothing else on this ship. Okay. So we got everything. Looks like we did it. So that's funny. He's actually still alive. Yeah, I want to finish this off. These guys pissed me off enough. There. Take that, you son of a biscuit eater. Alright. Alright. So that was pretty cool. Ugh. He finally... Hold on a second. Let's check out the journal here. Where are we? Catastrophes Aftermath. Bring the supplies to Charlie Sharp at the refugee camp. Okay. So, you should just be able to select that. Go here. And... Alright. Hold on. Thought we were tracking this. Back to Journey. Catastrophes Aftermath. We're tracking it. Okay, so which refugee camp was that? I don't even remember at this point. Tortuga? Okay. So that's right here. Wow. To say the least, you know? So this is Tortuga, folks. Charlie Sharp. Unless he's at the other one? Yeah, he's not here. I'm pretty sure he's not here. Crud. Yeah. Wrong one. Bring supplies to Charlie Sharp at the refugee camp, but it doesn't tell me which one it is, and it's not showing it on the map. I guess we'll just wander around until we find it. I want to think it's this one. Let me check it. No harm in checking. Now, this is the smuggler's camp. This is not the one I thought it was. Hold on. It's the one that has the... No, that's not it either. I don't think it's this one. They're all circled. Come on. This one, maybe? No, that's the one I'm at right now. I think I put that there for a specific reason, to give me access to anything over this way. Let me think here. Hold on. So that's me. That's that. That's those. This is the Buccaneers main base. That's a bonfire. Okay. You are here. Okay. Well, then that's the only other place, and that's Tortuga. Unless it's this one. Oh, for crying out loud. I couldn't see the emblem behind it. That's what it was. My bad.
Careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Sea's rough these days. Yes, it is. Yeah, this place. Charlie's up there.
We won't survive another. It will be worse.
Hope there's enough food for everybody. I managed to retrieve the food. Both the survivors of Tortuga and I are grateful to you. The governor is dead, and with Hornigold stuck on land, I must keep an eye on everything now. And things here are like sour wine, a shame to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among the people, and we've no medicine. The governor has a friend, Dr. Skelton, a good man, used to treat vagrants for free. It seems like the drowned got to him. A shame. Without a doctor, half of the survivors will soon be dead, and the other half won't be far behind. Dr. Skelton is alive. He's currently in my camp. Is that so? That's the first bit of good news in a long time. If only someone resourceful could pay him a visit and get word our people need medicine. He's a kind soul. He won't abandon us in our time of need. Always happy to chat. I've already got all that, so I'm not going to go there again. Alright, so guess we gotta convince him to come back, huh? Where's the... Is it over here? This way. You can hire these guys, by the way, so... It's not that way. It's over here. Why do you guys hide everything? Where the heck is it? I ran right past it. It's the one with the flag on it. Good. Gosh darn, man. Alright, so I gotta go back to my camp. My other left. That's what you should be saying. No, no, not that left. Your other left. There he is.
Captain.
For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people of Tortuga. Too many people have suffered on Tortuga. I have a stash of medicine, but it's not enough. I don't have enough ingredients to restock. Is there anything else I can do? I will make more medicine, but I need healing herbs. Collect 15 pieces for me, Captain. That should do. Okay. I guess I have to have them on my person. There we go.
Captain.
Alright, here are the herbs. Astonishing! The situation's gone from fatal to ever so slightly less fatal. I've already prepared the base for the healing draughts, so all that remains is to add the herbs and pour them into vials. Send them to Mr. Sharp along with my prescriptions. Okay. Off we go. We do need to get that other island and pick up my missing crate. Nope, I need that. You go in there, and so do you. Alright. Iron bullets came in handy, I'll tell you that. Ahoy! Ahoy, Minotaur! Good to see you, man. Hour and a half left. So good of you to contact me. Or stop in, man. I'm checking my phone because my car is being repaired right now, and I thought it'd be done by now. But it is what it is. That goes up here. Right? Is that where I'm going? Nope, up here. That's why. It's always that second one.
The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, I know the sea's rough these days. Would you come up with something else to say, man? Good grief. Well, Mr. Sharp,
Will be worse.
sent medicine for the sick. Told you he was a good man. It's a shame his surgery on Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? Just got word from Long Ben. Jim Goddard, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike us. He wants to round up human cargo to sell. Oh, great. If only there were a kind soul who would slit Goddard's throat. People are having a hard time as it is. Let's see. We need to prevent this attack. Give me the map. I'll show you where Goddard's hiding. So there we go. That should be done, I think. Let me check the journal. Yeah. Nope, still not done. We have to get rid of Jim Goddard. Okay. Really thought we were done with that one. Smugglers, still recommended 9. I haven't made 8 yet. No, I'm still at 7. How far along? Not quite to the end of 7. Okay, good. Would you prefer, he said, hazard protection failing? Yes, indeed. Indeed. Captain, our hazard protection is failing. Let me put that over on the other ship. And while we're here... Oh, I'm too far away. Okay, got it. My bad. And I can't take anything from you. Alright, got it. Alright, so... I think we need to go prepare. Okay. There we go. Now we can go into the flagship and pull stuff out. No, put that back. Put you over. There we go. Okay, that's it. Ship is ready. Go back to you. Buttons. Insignias. Spoons. Provisions. Pearls, we got a home for you somewhere. Put that away. Okay, good deal. All right, and a lot of this is organization. I need to make my way to the foothills, so that's going to be another sailing voyage we got to get taken care of. So we'll get that done in a minute. So I like Buccaneer's Friend, and I do like the blunderbuss for both those reasons. This one does an amazing amount of damage, considering it says only 180 pierce. And this one has 585 and only does slightly better or worse, as the case may be. So very surprising. I don't particularly care for the fact that they don't seem to know what it can do or not do, as the case may be. So very interesting. Anything up here? No. That's where the pearls go. Okay. Nails go over here along with that. Okay, these can go away. Whoops. There. All right, let's get rid of some of this wood that we don't need. There we go. I got quite a bit of wood, so to speak. Yeah. All right, that's it. Good. So we need to call it a night here for that guy and go pick up the stuff on the other side of that one island. And then we're going to make a dash for foothills and at least get an encampment started there. Told you to lay down, man. Come on. Okay. There it is. All right. Let's move on. So, first, we're going to get that stuff off the island, and second, we're going to come back and grab the ship and get going. That'll be good. We don't need anything else right now. So, this island over here has the grave marker. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Okay. And where is it in comparison to where I'm at? Let's zoom in. Complete opposite end of the island. Okay. We'll kind of head in that direction. And watch out for those boars. Okay, should be over here. Now, of course, if there's not a grave marker, then I can just get rid of it. Oh, there is. Crap. Is he attacking? Ah, darn it. Gets me every time. Yeah, this guy's going to kill me. Hold on. I don't even know where the grave marker is anymore. This way. He's right behind me. Turn, turn, turn. Go to the beach. Ah. Did you see that? This guy won't give up. Whew. That was rough, man. Wow. Okay. Made me jump. I'm sure you saw that. I really thought he didn't see me, but those guys are the roughest. Because they will just knock you. You saw it. You go flying, and then they hit you again, and then they do like a... they turn around, they do a pound on the ground, which just kills you. It's the end of it all. It's unbelievable. Hello, boat. Okay, so we got our stuff from that. Let me just check real quick. What did I get? Alright, just a couple things. Nothing special. But we did have a couple things there. Map. Okay, so that grave marker's taken care of. The only other one is the one up here, and I don't know why it's still there. So I'm just going to go ahead and... There. There. There's a bunch of them. But I already picked up everything, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh, say, so no grave markers. They're all gone. Oh, wait. There's one more over here. That's where I died from Captain Richards. There we go. Done. Okay, we're going to go home, drop off the things, and we'll go for a sail. Woo! Rough one. Okay. You guys go in there. The rest goes over here. Let me see here. Okay. Seeds. I'll just keep that. That's fine. I'm going to grab some stone and some wood. Just because I think we're going to need it. Okay, that's good. There we go. Where I put the rest of the stone at? I guess it was in here actually at one point. Alright, how are we doing on everything else? Everything else is set. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go. So, let's get to the fast travel point and take a look and see how far we need to go. So we need to go over here. I think this is our closest spot. So we'll go to that spot right now and head over there. Okay. And this is the Smuggler's Cove, right? Yes, it is. There we go.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. Catch the wind.
Okay. Off we go. To the foothills. I want to at least establish over there. I know I need probably at least one more level before I should go there. But we need to establish something there. And there we go. Okay, let's check our map. There. So smugglers, Marita's missing ship. That's probably not something I want to do. Yeah, level 9, it's kind of tough, even though you're going to get some nice stuff out of it. Not something I need to do just yet. Later. Level 10, transport. Good ship to get. If you can actually knock out that ship, you're in good shape. They've usually got some good stuff on it. Yeah, there's another one. And you can look at the map and see which way they're going. Not going to worry about the barrel, I really don't care. Now that one is a gold one. We are going to go after that. And they're going after it, well, they're going in that direction too, so we're taking a chance here. Let's see. Okay, they're turning to the right more. Yeah, we're going to get close, but I think we'll be alright. We got to fight it, we'll fight it, but I really didn't want to try, because I have a funny feeling that thing's going to destroy me. Come on. Come on, we're close enough. What? Thought we were well close enough to that to pick it up. And it's worth getting, so I'm going to head over there. Sometimes it has a gold coin and everything like that, too. Coffee beans, repair kit, 30 silver. Nice. It's actually good stuff. There we go. How we doing? We good? We're good. Okay. I don't want to take a chance yet with him without establishing something over here. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we have a question mark. Ah, I see a ship. And is that island the other place? No, we need to go left. We need to go that way. That might be the island we're looking for. Yeah, it is. Should be just about straight ahead of us that way, but that's a nice island to check out too. So that is a crashed ship. Okay, interceptors are very interesting. That just screams, hey, we can catch your ship. Let's go around this little sandbar. I want to check this out because normally this is a good thing to find. There we go. Oh, drowns. Isn't that great? How did I miss them? And how did they hit me? Alright, well, let's run past you. Oh, great, we got fiddlers over there, too. I'm not hitting them. Did you notice that? Let's reboot. So that was interesting. I do want to check out what's on that ship, though. Now, are there drowns on the ship? There are. Okay. Level 12s as well, so that explains why when they threw that stuff at me, it did me so much damage. We're not prepared for this. They're 5 levels over us. Not prepared for that, so no problem.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. More sail, more speed.
I want to try something, though. Crash ship, but not a stranded run. Oh, hmm.
Gunners, move!
Let's switch back to cannons, because I forgot. Oh, that's interesting. I wanted to try that, see what would happen. Okay, so this way. And hopefully those interceptors won't catch me. Oh, great. There's like stuff everywhere. We're in between everything, huh? Alright, where to? Straight ahead. We'll see what happens. Crew knew it was risky, so stayed on ship, not stupid. Wait, what are you saying, Janet? Oh my gosh, really? Captain, we're surrounded. Go this way. And maybe those ships will get out of the way and start turning soon. Let's watch. Nope, they're heading straight at us. And turning. Crap. Didn't work. And it's an interceptor too, so that ought to be interesting. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get away from these guys. I don't know if we can or not. Interceptors might be too fast. Those are transports. I'm not sure how much faster they can go than me, as I'm not familiar with those ships, but we'll find out. What do you think? Faster? Oh, good. More boats ahead of us. Now we got some islands in front of us. So hey, they turned away. They turned away. Good deal. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to try to test that out yet. Okay, those guys are over there. Those guys are over there. I mean, even at level 3, I was fighting ships that were level 5 and being okay. So there's a possibility it should be all right. But again, I want to get at least something established over here first. And I'm going to need a bigger boat. You're absolutely right, DeBager. We're almost at that point. We probably should automatically just do it, but meh. Not yet. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is foothills. Okay, good. So we finally figured out where we're going to be. All right.
Captain at the helm!
A lot of rocks right there. It's not going to help us any. But we got a nice little spot right here that looks pretty freaking good. Clear off that area and you got a nice place to start. I think I like that. Newbie pointers, Janet, I'm telling you, you're going to die a lot. Be prepared for it. Don't let it get you angry. You don't lose any experience when you die. So, you know, just enjoy it, is what it is. It's been absolutely brilliant. Gather up all the resources you can from day one. You're not going to get off that island very soon. You're not going to get your first ship on the first few hours of play. It takes a while. So gather up all the resources you can, start building chests, and start socking stuff away. Why are you still going? Okay, there you go. You stopped. So I think I like this. This looks pretty good. Let's take a look, shall we? Not like EverQuest? Those are just shadows. Okay. So it says it's coastal jungle. But that guaranteed, once you get into there, it's going to say foothills. So I'd like to try something here. Hi, Dodo. I don't even have to steer the ship anywhere, just as it is. I saw somebody do this on social media. I want to try it.
The ship's under your hand, Captain. To the iron, lads. For a time.
Doesn't seem to have the effect that I thought it would. Let's wait for it to recharge here. Nope. It does work. Son of a gun. We can take down trees. But the problem is, it's really not efficient because you're using cannon fire. I want to at least get one more tree. Come on. Maybe I should go chain shot. Yeah, let's do chain shot. I'm curious. Because it's more damaging to certain things. That looked better, but it didn't take anything down. Maybe I need to go out a little further. It's kind of hard to tell. Doesn't because you can, because mean you should? No, that's not true. See? All right, enough. Delta, you only just started a little bit ago. I can't believe you're rating the channel, my friend. I appreciate you. Just a short playthrough there you did, huh? I'll wait for him to jump on. This is funny stuff, man. Rain? Yeah, we could use some rain. I didn't know Delta was responsible for rain, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I've asked, we're raided, Captain. Arr! Quick, everybody run for the shore. Everybody put on your... Everybody cover up and disguise yourselves. They'll never know. just a sneaking a bit in on Elite Dangerous to get some housekeeping done. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So why do it by yourself, all alone, when you can do it in a stream and have some of your friends join you? Absolutely. Got to get the rest of the family joining in. That's fantastic. Dave Auntie, good to see you, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Max a Bloke, of course. Maxie, good to see you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you got to do that. You got to do that. I understand, man. I get it. I know how it is. We're just taking down some trees with cannon fire. Why? Because we can. But as they say, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Of course, it's kind of hard to determine where the trees are. So we're just doing the best we can. And I think the chain shot does better, honestly, guys, so. Oh, there we go. Got a few trees. All right, I think that's enough. Enough fun, guys. Get in the water. Fire farming with cannons is fun. All right. Oh, I got some coconuts. Oh, well. Wasn't trying to kill the coconut trees. You want to keep them if you can manage it. Stay out of the way of the tree. If it falls on you, you can get hurt. Interesting way of lumberjacking? Yeah, absolutely. Use dynamite. All right. So our whole intention here is to build a base right around here. I think this would be a good spot, personally. And I'd like to clear out this land. I didn't realize there was a clay pile here. This will replenish itself, so that's good. But this way I can go ahead and... Oh, what do you know? Rocks, too. Apparently you can go mining as well with the cannon. Go. There we go. Okay, we're done with that. So yeah, I want to clear all this off and make a nice little base over here and have it go all the way out to the water, produce a little port right there. I think that'll be good. So dynamite is for fishing. Yep, I agree 100%. Dynamite for fishing. I think we need to establish the base now. Let me go ahead and drop down, hold on a second here, one of these. And this will establish where the bounds of our base are. You can see they go way the heck out. So I want to get actually a little closer to this direction because we want to build it out into the water if we can. So I'll put it right here. There. That looks good. And then I want a signal fire. Can we do that? Nope, need animal fat, so that's not going to happen. Okay, let's make some chests. I need nails for every one of them. Okay. We will get nails here. There we go. Right, anything else? Okay, let's get these things and then we should be done. You're right though, dynamite is for fishing. My ancestors used to fish that way. There we go. What are we up to? 11 nails? Okay, that'll give us at least, I think, 2 chests, which should be good. 10 and 5, 10 and 5, 10 and 5, everything's 10 and 5, so it really doesn't make a difference what we choose. So we'll go with some storage crates. There. The good thing about this is that all this stuff gets stored in your chest, and as long as you're within the base bounds, you have access to everything for every chest, which I think is fantastic. Great way to do things. Okay. Actually switch places with them. How's my... Okay, food is good. Alright. And that should be a starting point for establishing a nice base. We do need to put a... Forgot about that. And I don't have a fast travel bell, dummy. Okay. Knew I was forgetting something. What do I need for that? I think I need rope. And what else? Oh, great. All right. There is a way to get that to work. The problem is that if I die, I leave everything behind. I don't take the copper with me. Yeah, although I haven't really tested that theory yet. Crud. There we go. Just leave everything in here. Don't need to bring it with us. Okay. So the other thing we need to build is going to be one of these. And we make that our revival point. It's a shame. I made that mistake. I meant to take some copper or at least get one more
Helm's yours, Captain.
one more with me. Let's see if this works. No, I don't have any copper stored on the ship. However, that brings up a good idea. That brings up a good idea. Thank you. Because what I can do is I can put all the copper on the ship and then just recall the ship to me. Wow, we're running low on copper. Huh. Time of day is it? We have time. Just in case we run into the borer in the middle. Whoops. Running in the trees everywhere. We're going to need a lot more copper to build a bunch of stuff over there, because I don't really want to disassemble the base I currently have. So. This way. There we go. Kind of the boring part. There are grinding. There's a lot of grinding you got to do. You're going to need a lot of copper for those who are new to the game. So make sure you set this thing up. Your torches will always remain. So put torches in these places and they will always be there anytime you come back. So that area and this area. And by the way, nothing ever despawns in this game. So I've got rocks I dropped a week ago and they're still there. They will not despawn. I don't know why. I don't know if that's something they never thought about doing, but there you are. Okay. There we go. And you get some nice powerful swings with this if you do it. If you do the powerful swing, it does a lot more with mining. Can't move. I don't know if I put one in here. I don't think I did. Because it was such a small room, I decided I think I didn't need to. Yeah, there's nothing more in there. The only thing is you can't swing overhead very easily with this. See what I mean? Should be able to get about 300, I think, ore from this place. There's my torch. And you will fill up your inventory, but fortunately I did empty it out mostly, so should be alright. Copper respawns. Oh yeah, that's the best part. Everything respawns for the most part. Now if you chop down a tree, the tree will not respawn. Inventory's full. Alright, but we got everything. Alright, so we're going to drop down some stone because we don't need it. There we go. Alright, I think I got all the copper. I think so. What do we have? 304? 309. Yep, that should be about right. Okay, so excellent. Okay, let's head back out. Should be everything. There is one more area over here that we can go to, but with 300, I think we're in good shape. And it's probably nighttime, so we kind of need to head out of here. You know what? There is a boar over here, but I'm going to go ahead and grab it anyway. Ah, that's right, my inventory is... Inventory full, that's okay. The sows will mostly leave you alone unless you're threatened, or if you approach it directly, they will attack you, and if any are nearby, they'll also join in the attack. So be careful of those, but boars will attack every single time. But it's good experience, and it's good to get all that stuff. I'm not going to go in there yet. Okay. There we go. All right. So we should get 77 copper out of this in just a little bit. And did I pull the copper out of here yet? Yeah, I did. Okay, so we got copper. Let's put this in our ship. It's a ship there. Yes, it is. And put all these things over there. Okay, good. Now the only thing I need to do is die. Let's go find a boar. Yeah, we won't lose anything in our inventory. There's nothing in our inventory to lose, so. I'll grab this anyway just to see what happens. Oh, death by dodo. What a horrible way to go. Come on. Man. Almost started healing while I was waiting. And we're at the beach, so we call on our ship. There it is. Let's check our inventory. We got everything. So we don't have to worry about that. Now we can just go into the flagship and pull everything out. So brilliant idea. Thank you very much for bringing up the idea to do so. I got other stuff in here I needed to get off of there. Anyway, no big deal. And we can just put it into here. Oh, stop it. Already changing hands. Okay, so we need to do... No. We don't need to do. We need to do this, which we could have done at the other place anyway. Okay. Fast travel point. We're allowed to place 2 more of these, so we're going to have to get rid of some of them sooner or later. There we go. And we will be building out, like I said, we're going to build out from here at some point. I'm actually coming close to the end of the stream. Unbelievable. I can't believe we've been doing this for 10 hours. Now I understand why how Jason is able to do this. Oh, the beta, the copper wasn't respawning? Yeah, I'm glad they added that back in. That's really handy. And apparently, your hunger that you have at the bottom doesn't affect you in any way. Strange you have to use a pick to pick up clay rather than a shovel. I would have thought the shovel would have been the way to go. You know what I didn't try? Let me try something with the shovel. I haven't tried this yet. Flatten. Will it let me do this over here? Oh, it won't let me do it. Interesting. See, when you do that, you can get resources, but I don't think you can do it close to the... As soon as you get close to it, yeah, it won't let you do it. Interesting. Alright, worth a shot. I thought maybe you could just do that, you flatten real quick and everything gets lifted, but you know what it is that the resource replenishes, so it won't let you damage the ground around it. That's probably why. Okay, is that it? Alright, and we're going to take some more clay from our other location and bring it over. There we go. Alright, good deal. it looks like it's nightfall. Okay. So we should probably, if you get away from the fire, you can see a little clearer. So watch to see if any drowns show up around you. That's part of a problem over here. So we take that chance. But I think when you establish a base like this, I don't think it causes a problem. I know it's a coconut tree, but you know what we should do? I didn't think about this. What's this? Palm. We can make a courtyard and have all these trees right in the middle of it all. That would be kind of cool. Wonder if we can level the ground around it. I don't think we can. I don't think we'll be able to. All right, well, something to think about. Yeah, you teach that, who's boss, man. You taught that rock anyway. That's good. So that's an idea. I have to think about that. I am curious about something. I'm just going to head up in here for just a minute. Oh, yeah. See? Drowned. Got a sow. Alright. No drowns over here, fortunately, it seems. So it's definitely nightfall now, or else they wouldn't be showing up. What about you? This looks like foothills to me. Oh, it does say top right. Foothills. All right, good. Excellent. Very good. All right, good deal. All right, good. Let's get some stuff put back in our inventory. All right, good. And not bad. Not much comfort here. Comfort level 1, no big deal. But once we establish the base and build it out, I think that's going to be the next thing I'm going to do. So, not bad. I've had a blast with this game. Like I said, I've been really enjoying it, and I do recommend it to anybody who likes a game like this. You know, a lot of building aspects to it and everything like that. Especially once you start gathering enough of the monies and stuff like that, that you can purchase the things that you need. It's been really, really good. So, all right. But I do want to start moving some stuff over from those crates. I'll leave a little bit behind just in case I need to go there, but for the most part, I will be able to get that done over there. And I got some things to do on this monitor. This is driving me nuts. It keeps flashing off and on, and it's going to give me a seizure sooner or later. I don't know what to say. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Let me do something in here. There. Okay. I have an alarm that usually goes off at a particular time, and I just want to make sure it doesn't go off while I'm doing something else. All right. So I think we need to go back to our home base right now and pick up some stuff, and we're going to start moving things over. And we also need to make some nails, because I need to make a lot of those crates. So, it is just busy as crap over here, isn't it? My word. Needle in a haystack is all over the place. Sacrificial lamb, bitter pill, and sacrificial lamb. We do need to head over here towards smugglers at some point. Alright. And what's this? Catastrophe's aftermath is towards our north. Trying to figure out what would the best way to get there, because these boats being here, they're pretty high-end boats. I think they're at least, well, I don't know. I thought they were level 10s. And trying to head that way from here is going to be kind of a pain in the neck, though there is an island over here, it looks like. So that's pretty good. We shall see. I would like to finish that out if I can. Alright, let's head back to my other base. There we go. Every time I fast travel, I always just shake my head, be like, that's pretty cool. You know, being able to do that is really, really neat. Yeah, it was definitely nightfall. And there's the sun. All right. So maybe we should try to get Catastrophe's aftermath taken care of. Let's see, what are we looking food-wise? We're looking okay at the moment. Because I would like to try to finish that out. Does it... So is this like a level 2? To take out Jim Goddard? Interesting. I don't know if I can take him out tonight, that's for sure. Not in a little over half an hour.
The body endures more than we think.
Whatever, dude. Alright. I think I'd like to try to take off from here. Okay, Tortuga, and head that way and see if it makes it any different. Because I have a funny feeling that it may be easier. Could be wrong.
Oh, the sea's rough these days.
Yeah, I know the seas are rough these days. You told me that 14 times. Good grief. Give it up already, man. Oh, okay. Hi there.
Helm's yours, Captain. Set more sail.
And we're already heading in the direction we need to go. So, we're going to head that way. I want to at least establish on the island. Now, we have a bunch of these all over the place. These fast travel points. The ones that I put down here, so for the ancient ruins, the pirate camps, that can give me some stuff. I need to pull it up for other places, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not going to help me at all. That will. Yeah, that needs to get pulled. So that'll give me the chance to put down more places. And I don't have anything right now. We ought to head over there now and establish it. No, they're fighting something, huh? Isn't that interesting? We should head over there right now. Because this island's not going to help us any. We only get experience with which we've already gotten. And there's nothing else here except a copper deposit. So I'm going to go ahead and go there. We're going to pull up that fast travel point. Is the ship here? It is. There we go. And now we have a fast travel point. Because we're only allowed 2 more at this point.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay. And we'll go back the other way.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It's almost hard to tell what's going on. So we got a fast travel bell, so we can make that, we can establish something on that island temporarily if we have to. Alright, let's see how we do. Is there a lower deck on your ship? Yes, there is. Can't do much with it. I don't think I can even build anything. Yeah, structure's unstable. I can't even lay anything down on this. So. And if I get away from the ship too long, it stops going. I think. I thought it did, but maybe not. So far, nobody out there. Okay, those guys. So we can help out the Brethren gunboat and raiders to take out the other guys. I wonder if that would put us in good spirit, good standing with them or something. I think that might help. Maybe another nice pirate battle will be great. I keep forgetting to turn that on. Really need to get some pirate gear to wear while I'm playing this. Well, I don't know what's going on. These guys coming towards me or no? Don't get in my way, man. Actually, I'm going to turn completely. I'm going to chase that guy down. Nice. Took him down. Well done, boys. Let's go after the other one. He's out of commission. Yeah, I missed the spoils. No big deal. I think I missed him. Oh, for crying out loud. Right over the top of the ship. You're gonna take it out, aren't you, you jerk? Darn it. You're getting the same coming to you, my friend. Oh, he's already down. Okay, we're done. Alright, there we go. Surprised I didn't pick up the spoils. But they're NPCs, so that could probably be why. There we go. Okay. Actually, I don't know where I'm going. Need to go back that way. Okay. Full speed ahead. How'd we do? We didn't get any damage because they were attacking the Brethren, so that worked out. Not bad. That was enjoyable. I like if you look at the guy on the boat, my character at the helm, as I turn, he's leaning and you can see him spinning the wheel even from this distance. I think that's pretty neat. That they take that into consideration. Actually, keep going. Looks like that's the island right there. It's been a crazy week, man. lot happened this week. Too much. But, you know, there's the reason why we're here, you know? We're trying to escape from it all a little bit. We're kind of celebrating an achievement, a level, I guess. I don't know. To have 3,000 people subscribe to your channel over on YouTube is really something else, and it's very much appreciated that many people decided it was worth following the channel, if you will. That one's gold. I'm going to head towards it. Oh, yes, please. Star Wars joke, please. Yes. This is usually a lost boat. Whiskey, salt, combat repair kits, and 26 silver. Very nice. Alright, let's head for shore. This looks like our destination. Actually, right there. Whatever the point in the middle of that island is, that looks like that's where we're headed. Interesting, because this looks like foothills as well, now that I'm looking at it. If R2 is short for R2-D2 and 3PO is short for C-3PO, what is Luke short for? A stormtrooper. Thank you for all of your Star Wars jokes today, dear. I appreciate you. Okay, let me take a look here. Where is this on the island? So should we go off to the right a little bit? Because I think the question mark is just a mining location. Which, you know, Lord knows I could use a good mining location. This actually looks pretty good. Hang on a second here. I want to see. So we got a bore there. Is it a regular bore? It is a regular bore. Alright, good. I don't mind regular bores. I can fight regular bores. But I want to see what else we've got here. Because it should say foothills. Yes, it does. And it looks like we got goats. The goats are tough, from what I understand. They will charge. Ah! That's weird. I couldn't even get out of the way. Like I said. And I didn't establish anything here. I'm going to have to sail all the way back. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah. So I need to get all the way back over here. Stupid. That was dumb. So first things first, establish yourself on the shore and set up a respawn point, just in case. So there's another newbie thing to remember. That was just unbelievably dumb of me. All right. Seemed to be the better way to go.
The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, the seas sure are rough these days, my friend. As you've told me a gazillion times now. But Captain, we were just over... Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Yeah, is it? Is it really? Okay. So establish a fast travel bell, or take some of the stuff off your ship and make yourself something that you can, you know, use. Unbelievable. That's good. So if this looks like it's a repeat to you, it's because it is. Regular boars? Will you fight irregular boars too? The irregular ones are the dangerous ones. They charge just like that goat did. And I probably should have dodged in some way. I know that you can hit the control button on your keyboard and it dodges you out of the way, but I don't know if I would have wanted to do that facing him. So, yeah, I talked about making that part of my mouse in some way. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not going near you guys. Have fun. Not fighting those guys again. Ah, the sun came back out. That's good. We're going to hit the green barrel over here and then head on. I'll split between these two. Hope you're not trying to shoot at me like you're trying to warn me off. I was just mostly curious to see what the question mark in the middle of the island was. But I unfortunately never found out. Dumb. Alright, so there's no use in putting that there. Let me pull the food out and just put it in my inventory. And I can put something else there, maybe. Let me see here. I got someone coming up, so I gotta be careful here. Keep forgetting that these guys can sing, so I really should bring them out. So I get gored by a boar. Just watching that boy over there to make sure he's not going to turn around and head at me. Feel dumb by that. That was just such a noob thing to do. Because it is the island we need to check out, so I might as well establish myself there. Just a quick port, a quick point, a restore point, and maybe a couple items thrown around as usual to accommodate. Yeah, we got plenty on there. Just unfortunately, we need some. A couple other things. We just need to make it comfortable. These songs are great. I'm actually tempted on buying the album, to be honest.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. That's the lot.
Shut up! Just in case. Captain getting out again? Yep. Alright. Doofus. Need plant fiber for that. Okay, let's at least get the... Let's get you down anyway. Okay. So at least we have a fast travel point now. And let's just get enough for a restore point. Killed by boar. Oh, that's nice. A couple flowers right on the shore. That's good. 19. Let's get one more. Alright, just a couple more. 24. Fine. That's fine. So we'll establish ourselves here. We'll put a little restore point. A tent. There we go. Now we're fine. So what is the question mark? Let's find out, shall we? Whoop. There's the old goats. Okay, so that is something to get. Oh, we got wolves. Hi, wolves. Wolves are coming. Yay, wolves. Oh, that didn't do anything at all. Was he going to bring friends now? Oh, the goat and the wolf are fighting each other. Alright, enough. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Bye. How many times did I shoot him? The amount of damage I've done to him so far. I've done thousands of damage to him. And he just stands there. Look at that. Wow. Okay, yeah. Not happening, I guess, huh? Used up quite a bit of ammunition and gunpowder. Oh boy. All right. So what we got up there anyway, and there's going to be a cave up there to get some stuff. So that's all that is. So I'm not going to worry about that as much. But we did establish something here, so we can come back at a later level. How's that? I mean, holy crap. Goat hunter? Really? I killed the goat? No, he killed the goat. My bad. I'm just taking credit for it because he took the goat out the rest of the way. And it will not go away. Look at that. That's crazy. Hey, thank you, Retro Edits. Appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed you coming in here. They have an album of these sea shanties? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. On Steam, you can actually purchase the album and download the MP3s and stuff like that. Jason got the album. He's been driving his wife crazy with it. I love it. I love it. The thing is, my wife loves sea shanties too, so it's not going to be a problem. Wascally Rabbit, I'm back, by the way. I was called away for a while there. Anything exciting happen while I was waiting? Nah, not really. Nothing happening here. I don't know what you're talking about. I've got a wolf on the beach there. He literally will not go away. I'm just curious. I'm going to jump in the water again. I want to see what happens here. No, he's not attacking. So he's just hanging out there. He's not heading back to where he belonged, if you will. Oh, now he is. Figures. I wonder if I can dash over and pick up this stuff. Got it. Nice. So I picked up something from something I didn't kill. So we got a mountain goat horn. And 4 rough hides out of that because of it. That is amazing. All right, so I don't think we can finish this rest of this quest at any point in time. I'm trying to figure that out because we're supposed to go over here, and Catastrophe's Aftermath says it's level 7. So I don't know how the heck I'm going to get there and get rid of Jim Goddard. So yeah, I got to have some nice, fierce battles at sea. I think are going to be in order, and we're going to have to get some stuff done there. Fantastic, though. That was fun. Okay, so this is our new base area. What level are you, and what level is the wolf? The wolf is level 10, and it's an alpha wolf to boot. So it's not only level 10, it's like a 3-star or 4-star animal on top of it all. If it was just a regular wolf, level 10, I might have a fighting chance. Maybe one of them. But a level 10 alpha wolf, no. I know for a fact that I've seen the other guys, Jason and the rest of them, I've seen them, you know, at level having difficulty with those and actually getting killed by the alpha wolves. Could you get to the cave while he isn't guarding it? Yeah, I don't think I want to go to that cave. That's the problem. So, but this is going to be my new campsite. Base of the foothills. I don't know what's in this jungle and what we'll have to face, but we've got everything is here. And I do like this particular location. I think it'll be good. This one doesn't seem to be so bad either. I don't know. I'm trying to decide, and I don't want to build anything out until I've investigated, if you will. Now, one thing you can do, I don't know how many people know this or not, and I know that Jason and the rest of them know this too, is you can go into your settings. Let me see if it's in here. Gameplay. All right, it might be in the main settings. Hold on. So let's go ahead and exit to the main menu, and we'll take a look at it. But if I'm not mistaken, it's based on the world, not on your character. So this world is just the archipelago, as it's called. No big deal. And we've only got a few minutes left, so I'm going to go ahead and do this here. So if you go into the settings, you have the regular settings in here, okay? So let's go to play, and it chooses like this one here, solo. There's the archipelago, right? You can edit the archipelago that we're in right now. Right now it's in captain's choice. So I can go in here. Right now I have enemy ships modifier set to 75 instead of 100. I can go in here and I can drop down enemy health, the damage modifiers. I can drop them all the way down to nothing if I want. I don't know how low you can go, 20%. So I can drop all of these down to nothing if I want to, and make this a very simple game for me to play. So up to me to do that. I will probably, if I want to just establish where everything is on an island and search it, I might do this and then come back. Combat difficulty you can make easy. See? Put it down to normal. Hard. It's not letting me do it. Yeah, so you can set all that if you want. So that's something you can do, and I can just do it in that same world, and then I can come back and I can reset it again. But I'm going to escape that, and if I go in again, you see that everything's back the way it was. So it's a thought, and I might want to just do a little bit of running around islands and checking things out real quick to see if there's maybe anything I want to do over there. So there's that. Alpha Wolf versus Beta Pirate. Yeah, the odds are not in your favor. May the odds not be in your favor. So, could you get... I think I could do something. There is another technique. Let me go in. I think we have time to do this. I think so. Let me just grab some stone. But there is a technique that you can build walls. I just don't know how good these wolves and stuff are, so I'm probably going to die. But dying with a purpose, okay? Now, I wonder if it'll come up in the afternoon. Wow, stiff. Yeah, funny, I've been sitting for 10 hours. Cannon it from the ship? Possibly. There is that possibility. That would have been funny. Shouldn't take much longer. It should boot up. You know what my computer is actually probably due for? It's probably due for cleaning. I probably need to actually physically open it up, vacuum out any dust and stuff in there. I bet you anything that's probably one of the problems. Here we go. And is it the afternoon? Yes, it is. So let's go back to... How far back do I have to go? There we go. Okay, take a look. All right, so let's try something here. Do we have any stone? I don't know if we do. We have wood. We could try it with wood. It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, let's try this with wood. That should be all right. Walls. Okay, we'll use these walls. I think this will work fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to establish, I'm going to get a little further up here. We can even try this on the goat. Is there a toggle snap? There isn't. Okay. All right, let me do this. Let me go a little bit. There we go. You see what I have in mind, right? There we go. So. Ole! Yeah, right? Use the half walls? I don't have to do that because of the beach that I have here. So let me just get some food in me real quick. That's fine. I'm not going to go full food on this one because if I die, I die. I'm not really worried about losing anything right now. See? So I want to see what the wolves will do. Or goats. There's the wolf. Tomatoes, huh? Strange. I don't see anything. I thought they were all here. Alright, I guess we're going to go with the wolf. Matter of fact, I'm putting away my sword because I think this is going to be dangerous. There he is. Here, why don't we just piss him off? There we go. Let's go. And up and over. Okay. Now we can't get close to the wall. Oh, no way. So, let's see what happens here. Oh boy. That's great. So they're smart. Oh, only 150 damage. Is that crazy or what? He's actually running away when I start to strike. so here we are. This is it right here. This is how a lot of things can possibly get done with creatures that are way beyond you. Oh, crap. Guess what? he jumped over the wall. And now he's inside it. What the heck? He's inside the wall. Oh crap, is he gonna get out? Oh crap, look out, look out. It's working against me. And I'm doing very little damage to him. I don't know if you noticed that. 150 damage. Let's see where he's at. Yeah, he's like a quarter of the health down, if that. He's probably about 20%. Man, this guy's crazy. So this is an all-day thing, apparently, to kill one wolf. And guess where I respawn? Hi there. Can I hide or crouch? Unbelievable. You invented the freestanding tiger pit. Yes. Can you add more walls to further restrict his movement? I thought about that. I thought that that might not be a bad idea if I could restrict his movement further, but... Alright. Anyway, okay, that should do it. Let's go back to my original base. We'll think about this. I need to level up. There's no way around it. There we go. Back to the nice calm island with regular boars and regular dodos. And no goats. Unbelievable. What did I get anyway? Did I get some stuff? Yeah, I did. Okay, let me put some stuff away real quick. So what is this? This is tomato seeds. Okay, so we can do tomato seeds now. And I'll put tomatoes in there. It's a resource. That's all it says. Okay, I don't know what kind of resource it's considered. Oh, wait a minute. Meat. Down here, we're going to put the horn in here. You flowers. I'm going to put this stuff over here. I'm going to keep that. And where does the animal fat go? Does it up top? Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. All right, we have to do a signal fire at the other place. But I think we are well along. Wow, that was just crazy. And like I said, you don't lose any experience points. You get more experience as you go. But yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm going to set that revival point. All right, guys, I think I have to call it quits here. We are literally at the 10-hour mark, thank heavens, and I do have a message. Good to go. All right, looks like my car is now fixed and I can come get it. So, excellent. So let me go ahead and exit here. Fantastic. And let's go ahead and raid out on the YouTube side, because that's where everything was established at. We have a few people over on Twitch, and I thank you all for staying with me over on Twitch. You may be dual viewing, if you will, between Twitch and YouTube. I've been watching on Twitch myself, and I haven't noticed any commercials. Do you guys get ads over there anyway? So if anyone wouldn't mind responding, I'm just curious because I've never tried to go monetize over there on the Twitch side, and I have no desire to do so at this point. But very impressive and excellent. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wabbit. Appreciate that too. Ed, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you as well over on YouTube. Let's go ahead and get to my end screen. Quit out of the game. And see if this twitching, if you will, over on my other screen continues. I think it's only when I'm doing heavy graphics. So the card, I think, is having a little bit of issues. But it's probably just dirty. I probably just need to vacuum out all the dust and, you know, anything else that's gotten into it at some point or another. So appreciate the subs and all the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate that, guys. You didn't see any ads over there, Nick. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm kind of excited about that. And that's something I'm going to advertise, no ads, over on the Twitch side. I think that'll be funny. Non-affiliates shouldn't get ads run on their channels. Excellent. Yeah, because I'm not affiliated in any way. They're not going to push me. You know, I'm not going to push me to the front for people to view. That's fine. That's fine, but people know where to find me, so it's all good. All right, so yeah, get back to this. And I'm glad the stream kept up, no problem, since we restarted 9 hours and 40 minutes ago. So that's really great. There we go, and now we can redirect. So what do we got going on? Let me see if there's anybody out there playing anything like this. Either one of these games, No Man's Sky or Windrose. Probably not. It's one of those days that not a lot of people stream. And I don't see anybody that I follow that's playing right now. So let's check out, how do I go about doing this? I think we just need to open up another window. Who else has been here the whole time? Really? Keith, you've been here the whole time? You guys are great. Appreciate you. Let's see if anyone's playing some No Man's Sky. I know you guys like that mostly. There's mine. Still showing me sitting there playing. Wow, that's weird. It's like watching myself. It's kind of crazy. Foundation Chronicles, exploring No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky Xeno Arena trailer. Yep, we already got that. Oh, wait a minute. Live. There we go. Okay, looks like we've got somebody over here called Dragon's Child 666, but Dragon's Child, continuing the grind of excellency, playing No Man's Sky. They've got 833 subscribers over there. Let's go ahead and give them a little love over there. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna raid for a few moments, and I'll spend a couple minutes over there, guys. But call it the ElanPaul raid, and maybe we can boost this guy up just a little bit. Hit that like button for him. Get him a little bit more. What do you call it? Love, if you will, a little more attention, if you will, too. So let me just grab this real quick. All right, and I think we can, I don't know if they have it turned on. We're going to see what we can do about redirecting over there. Nope, they won't let me redirect over there, so I guess we can't do them. That sucks. I'm sorry. We would have given him some good love over there. Currently trying really hard to reach the center of the Euclid galaxy. Wow, this is beautiful. Let's see. Galactic Explorer. We can do the same for them. Hopefully they have redirect turned on. I don't know if they have enough subscribers, but we'll find out in a second. I'm looking at the channel. Okay, no redirect to them. I think we're going to actually have to just let it go, guys. I don't think we can actually do anybody. Let me see. We got Coffee Ghost. They're playing No Man's Sky right now. Hang on. I know. You guys are typing stuff up over there. Give me a second. There we go. We found somebody. The sky is no man's, except maybe mine. That's pretty good. So they're actually playing right now. Let's go ahead. They're doing a little No Man's Sky over there. Let's go ahead and show some love over there. We'll redirect to them. Guys, thank you very much for being here for the past 10 hours. And I thank you so much again for the 3,000 subscribers that we've had. And thank you very much for subbing today and following me over on Twitch. Guys, thank you very much. We will see you again next time. Take care and have a great weekend. Bye-bye all. Thank you. Thank you. Take care.